What's happening? Benton here. In time. How long the soothing voice lasts. Oh, shout out to two in the live chat. It's my birthday. I'm THCO'd. If anybody missed the 12-hour stream on the channel, I would encourage you to check it out if you're so inclined. Hey, well, Bernie, uh, good to see you, sir. He said, "Hola," or "Halo," rather, Bentonites. I might just sit here and do some crowd work. Mr. Unslaved's live and with the Z drama, and unfortunately, in my stoned state, I attempted to come over there and lend my whatever my abilities may be to the broadcast, and in doing so, um, succeeded only in arguably derailing Mr. Unslave. So eventually, he was able to make it clear and make it known for me to take my leave. And apparently, I really just had things on my mind and wanted to talk. Now that I examined that situation, and I'm being apologized to by Burn Eye for. Well, I'm faced right now, by the way, on the THCO. You can't. I don't know if you can tell, but and the room's a disaster for various reasons. But I look all right. You can't really see too much. Look like Mitchell. What? But we're mostly going iconless with screen shares potentially. Just so you know, my part of the issue was my hotspot kept screwing up. Oh, I'm hearing people. Perhaps we'll reduce the volume to a whisper. Perhaps we will reduce the volume to a whisper. Happy birthday to me. Shout out to the Rooster Prophecy. Does that symbolize anything? I'm being love bombed by Bernie. Well, Bernie, to your great credit, sir, in the course of me striking deeply into enemy territory, a la the art of war, and striking my enemies very strongly in a way in which they did not foresee. I do notice that you very skillfully managed to avoid the brunt of that. And I will. Let's do this real quick. I do think it bears repeating. Thank you, Sean. Happy birthday to me. I am live at a time in which some of regular fans of the broadcast may be able to tune in live. So I would. This is not reverse psychology. I would encourage those people to please do not donate. It's my distinct honor and privilege and pleasure to be able to go live for Mr. Sean here. There were times in which there were 3 to 5 people in the live when I was driving my 18-wheeler and running my yap on StreamYard. And Sean was one of those people, as was Musical's a Secret. And then Burn Eye, once he discovered us, he actually fanned the flames, or he pumped us up and put wind in our sails, which I certainly appreciate. So thank you for that. Indeed, sir. If one is so inclined, nothing is required, obviously. But and it is somewhat open panel, although I would prefer to do much of the talking. And Bernie, you might take us in left field, so take it however you take it. I don't know that you're coming up, but I'm glad to have you in the chat. We might just solo. I'm not really sure. I don't really want to talk to anybody for the most part. Spoof on some words from your past. I see. Indeed, indeed. Shout out to you, brother. Well, my screen caps of last night's Toilet Bowl Earth and then live stream that has been privated. It's going to need a little audio production, so that's not quite ready for prime time. And then I also screen capped TBE's, EBT's TBE after show, which was quite illuminating. And then I went 12 hours rather. And then to sum up, Mr. Toilet Bowl Earth ended up drinking all night and eventually made a poor showing. And in fact, Mr. Enslaved was a guest host while I produced in the background to some extent. But now I've hit the THCO vape, which, by the way, the FDA has decided, the DEA has decided it is, in fact, a Schedule 1 drug because it does not naturally occur within the cannabis plant, and thus the 2018 Farm Bill does not apply. And yes, I know that it's believed that THCO, O meaning acetate, and then that's reminiscent of the 2018 popcorn lung so-called epidemic, when supposedly, according to the official fictions, people had their lungs damaged. Some people damaged their lungs via some cheap, presumably Chinese vapes that had vitamin E cut with vitamin E, which is also an acetate. But my research indicates that as long as the acetate is not heated to 500 degrees Fahrenheit, it will not break down into a noxious gas or a destructive gas. So long legs on the old THCO. And then, shout out to I Am the Dow, a double Benton day on his birthday. It would have been a triple probably. And I like the 9 in the house. We can keep that. And shout out to Butthole Winker, a.k.a. Fatty McLardass. I like 11 in the house. And let Mr. Enslaved finish up. But Mr. Enslaved certainly cleared the room and mopped the floor. And although he did, since he has the keys, one could argue that he certainly was backstaging Tommy, but I wouldn't purport to understand his methods and being of much greater experience in the arenas. But that will, just like the CBO crew does with literally everything I do and say, what I just did will be portrayed and mocked and ridiculed for me, doing any number of, it'll be implied that I'm doing certain things that in fact I'm not doing with respect to Mr. Enslaved. And lest we forget, and shout out to the folks who are not normally catching the lives, the previous live stream, 12 hours in question there, the one I've mentioned, it has 1.1K views, much of which is due to Polyboy there. So thank him for that. Oh, we thanked him by collecting tribute from the live chatters, and we have pledged $75 to Unslavia, as it were, as a gesture of gratitude for the superior numbers. And I believe we set an all-time high for concurrent viewers on a non-simulcast broadcast, because Pineal's simulcast adding 4. I just subtract 4, so we consider it not a simulcast. That makes sense. Good to see you. Look within. What's up, Big Drink Tea? Old Benton's faded. Bernie says, all good, homie. I'm in the bath. All right. TMI, perhaps. No streams. Good. Not hopping on stream. But good to see you, Mr. Sean, as always. Not quite sure what I want to get into. I think maybe I'm just going to work on my ability to modulate my volume properly based on the environs in which I deliver my discourse here in the Alphabet Google YouTube's Hell Pit, as I pop my peas. Let's play me. How about that? Let's play Mike. I think that bears repeating. And it's already been replayed on London Man for the those not yet initiated. Benton, you do you. This is a little fanboying here, perhaps, on the part of Bernie. Speak my mind. Doing that already, sir. Speaking my truth. Well, I don't know that I have my truth, but now insert, Paul Enslaved. Not talking points, but he's covered that way better than I ever could, and no one can take it away from you. Indeed, sir. Well, thank you. I like how you ended that. This is what I respect about you, sir. And it is indeed my birthday. and we're monetized, but I certainly have received more than enough donations today. Thank you. I am quite humbled. Much fiat has rolled in the last couple of days. So shout out to the chat on this Saturday night. Sunday morning Central Time. No longer my birthday. Or is it? No, it's 10. Fantastic. 2 more hours. Back down to 10. Let's do single digits. It ain't for everybody. Almost there. Share screen. Drama time. 1.1K views. Thanks to Mr. Enslaved. Oh no. Share the screen. Aha. Almost there. Thank you for your patience, all 10 of you. Serenity now. Oh, I mean, praise God, as Jack Talcott likes to put it. Man. This cannot be full volume. Tell you.
I'm a man, Benton, and I'm here right
now. Oh, yes, the smiting of the enemies. Deal with it, partner. Put your big boy pants on and deal with it. I can do this all day, brother. This is my wheelhouse. Oh.
To do that.
Favorite bands. Bear with me, folks. Well, what's the point?
The shit that you're going to talk about right now, then I'll sit here.
This is good enough.
And yield.
Well, what's the point of you being up here if you're going to sit here and listen to me? Like, it doesn't even make sense.
It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense that you would restream something else after we restream something else about you talking shit. That doesn't make sense to you.
I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want, EBT, and if you don't like it,
you're welcome to do whatever the fuck you want to, sir.
Oh, I now I have EBT's permission to do whatever.
Oh yeah, I'm giving you permission to do that.
Thank you. Thanks.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying.
Thanks for the permission. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
See, I can do this all day, brother. This is my wheelhouse.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Go ahead, do it. You have EBT's permission to do it. You got your little cocksuckers in the chat there. We got fucking Bad Barney in there. We got Tribe in there. Yep. Let these motherfuckers talk for you too. Go ahead. You trying to look good for your daddy?
See, back to the daddy stuff.
Isn't that where you started this with?
I think my father's going to drive up and visit me in a few days.
My father's dead.
So I'm aware of that.
I'm
sorry that happened to you.
What gives you permission to talk about or psychoanalyze anything that I do based on my father?
Well, I'll say this. In retrospect, I would have preferred that I did not say those things in that format.
Okay.
Other than that, I mean, I wished. Yeah, I mean,
I'm okay with that. I say shit that I shouldn't say on the internet all the time.
And I mean, I don't know, man. I didn't have an intention of causing harm, but obviously I have. So what do I do with that?
Wow, dude, your chat's full of fucking full-fledged fucking retards. I just wanted to let you know
Gary Baxter apparently pulling a retard.
Why don't some of these guys ever come up here and talk to me live on person instead of let me be a Paul here. Once y'all motherfuckers come up on the panel and talk this shit to me, Kuko Bird, fucking 91, gonna make some dumbass fucking video that makes no fucking sense. Trying to attack me.
Shout out
Well,
to
in the end, it just makes you
Kubahara.
look fucking good, sir. And fucking Tribe, you're just a fucking Paul fucking dick sucker, dude. Nobody fucking likes you anyways. You're a full-fledged fucking retard, okay? Come up on here, Tribe. I know that you have a camera. I know you have a device that can let you come up on here. Come up on here and challenge me. Challenge fucking EBT right now, okay? So I'm not afraid of any of y'all motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck what you say. Pipe up, fucking slaves. Ain't none of you slaves gonna fucking pipe up. At least Benton pipes up. At least Benton makes some pushback.
Well,
yeah,
and
good Catholic drunk. Yeah, that's right.
well, let me speak for myself real quick. And as much as I say this, people don't seem to understand that I actually mean this. And I'm not even talking
Come
about
up here, Tribe, if I don't possess the fucking intellect to debate you. You pathetic fucking loser. You're not standing for your rights. You're not standing for your freedoms. You got fucking yellow circles on you, fucking pathetic slave. Come up here and fucking debate me, you fucking loser. You're just bodying yourself. You're just bodying. I'm just doing what your daddy does. I'm just doing what y'all's daddy does. Same exact thing. And that's what y'all motherfuckers can't even see. Y'all motherfuckers can't even see how pathetic your fucking metaversal daddy is. Come at me. I'm here right now. Right here. Right fucking now. Come at me.
this is my favorite EBT, by the way.
Yeah, because nobody can come against me.
Well, yes, I believe that to be true. Yes, and you may have noticed that it's been only a couple of times that I've even done that, and it's See, Benton knows what he's doing to some extent.
No, because I love Benton. I mean, like either way. I mean, I feel like me and Benton are brothers. He can talk shit all he wants about me. I'll come up here and I come up on here when he's talking shit about me, right?
Yes.
I don't care.
Well, and
talk shit to my face right now, and we'll do it. I'm not gonna call you a faggot.
Well, EBT, and I want to apologize, and I have to do this specifically because this is my code. I apologize for shooting my mouth off, and in doing so involving your late father in that. That was wrong of me to do that. I didn't realize what I was doing. But even still, it doesn't matter that I didn't realize it. It was wrong. I apologize. I would hope you would accept my apology.
I accept your apology. It is what it is.
Thank you.
I apologize for reacting to that at the moment. What you're reviewing earlier. Of
Thank
course,
you, sir. Much appreciated.
Yeah, and I mean, anybody's gonna react that way if you're gonna talk.
Of course.
Right. So I mean, like, how I am justified in my reaction, right? I mean, who wouldn't be, right?
Of course. Of course. See, now we squash the drama, and what do we do now?
No, what do we do now? Fuck, dude. I mean,
Look it out.
The bit non-bit, right? I guess it's over with. I mean,
all right. Well,
let's
okay.
I'll leave.
No,
Unless Drive wants to come up and talk shit or whatever.
No, don't leave. We've got drama incoming. Incoming.
Let's go. Oh,
there he is. Finally, little bitch.
I want fucking Drive to come up because I can't stand that.
Little bitch Benton. Little Paul fucking slurp.
Yeah, look, my IQ is this diminished.
Oh man.
Yo, Ben, let me ask you something. When you say when you get all triggered about people giving you advice, what was you doing today?
Will you join us on trivia?
Reviewing my fucking bullshit live stream that I don't give a shit about. It's funny that you have such these staunch principles about don't give me advice, don't give me health advice, don't give me directives. But here you are with Paul Enslaved's dick in your mouth, telling me about how I should run my stream, or how I need to prepare for streams, or how I need to present myself on the internet. Explain that to me, you fucking hypocrite, fucking gooseneck faggot.
I am disinclined to acquiesce to your request, and we're not going to call Benton names. So anybody that wants to come up here and agree not to call Benton names is welcome.
Wait, what did he call? What did he call you? I missed it.
He dropped an F word on me. He dropped the F bomb.
Oh yeah. TB, yeah. We're not going to do that.
Don't directly call me names, and I'll let him say whatever he wants.
We're going to be civil.
Not doing that.
We're going to be civil. I mean, the people in the chat can call us as many names as they want. Yeah. That's fine.
But yeah, I'm disinclined to acquiesce to your request, sir.
Let's keep it simple. Let's abide by the rules of the.
Explain to me.
Here's the authoritarianism. Did you not hear what I just said? I said no. Well, I'll explain this to you. Since nobody else has in your life, apparently. When you make a request of another man and he says no, you accept that. But a little boy keeps pushing to get his way.
Oh, so basically you're a coward that can account for the things
you're a little boy. No, you're a little boy.
So you don't have the gumption or the intelligence to account for the things that you say. Is that what?
No, you're a little boy who can't accept that a man told you no.
Just mute me because you can't accept the truth.
No, you're a little boy who never grew up in a way, and unfortunately was not socialized properly with respect to masculinity. And I hate to go there because I really don't even like these topics anymore. But as a man who makes a request of another man, I said no. And if you were a man, you would respect that, but you don't because you're not a man in that regard. And it really is that simple.
I'm a man.
I don't know what to tell you.
I'm
So,
a man, Ben, and I'm here right
yeah,
now.
and if I told you no,
Yeah,
you would respect it in the moment. You would.
and I would. I would.
Yes.
Yeah.
TBE can't. 'cause
And I'm not saying
he's a little boy.
I'm not saying he's a little. I'm not saying he's a little boy. I'm not
In
saying
this
he's a little boy. I mean,
regard. In this regard.
well, you know, a lot of times you guys kind of bend the knee to like this giant little boy, and everybody is so enamored with this giant little boy that thinks he's awesome. And
That's
has
your
all these-
perception.
That's my
That doesn't-
perception. Okay.
That doesn't mean that that's what I'm doing, sir. You have no idea what I'm doing.
No, and did I say that?
Did y'all hear the "You have no idea what I'm doing"? Carl, I hope you're here for this. If you heard the that's foreshadowing. Let's hear that again. I think this is a key moment.
That I had
I'm doing, sir.
with this giant boy. I mean,
yes, TBE can't. 'cause
and I'm not
he's a
saying
little boy.
I'm not saying he's a little. I'm not saying he's a little boy. I'm not
In
saying
this
he's a little boy.
regard.
I mean,
In this regard.
well,
went too far.
a lot of times you guys
It's all right.
you guys kind of bend the knee to like this giant little boy, and everybody is so enamored with this giant little boy that thinks he's awesome. And
That's
has
your
all these-
perception.
That's my
That doesn't-
perception. Okay.
That doesn't mean that that's what I'm doing, sir. You have no idea what I'm doing.
Foreshadowing.
No, and did I say that I had any perception of what you were doing?
I'm playing a very long game, sir. And if you think Paul doesn't understand that, I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, I don't know what Paul understands.
Exactly.
I don't think he can see past the next day's stream.
That may very well be the case.
He has no vision. He has no insight. He has no plan in his life.
Well,
This would be the underestimating the enemy portion of the broadcast.
I would tell a story, but I'll just be mocked and ridiculed for it.
Or
so.
Tell
potential
me the
enemy.
story, because I was
See,
like,
that-
because honestly, I see you up on that fucking panel, and I hear the shit that spews out of this motherfucker's mouth, and I know you. I've known you for years, and I've conversed with you for years, and I feel like I know you to some extent as a man. And then I just don't understand how you can sit up on that panel and listen to the bullshit that comes out of this motherfucker's mouth and not give any pushback to him.
Well, let me. I want to respond by saying, how is it that TBE goes up there and does more or less the same thing?
He doesn't.
Yes, he does. I've seen him do it.
I don't see how. I don't see how, but I guess we'll agree to disagree on that. But
Oh, and then what is your?
I mean,
fear?
does TBA ever claim that he's fucking Christ?
No, I'm saying based on what you just said, you're implying that I'm not providing pushback to Paul on his broadcast. That's what I'm addressing. And I'm saying that TBE has been up there for extended periods of time, also not doing that. That's why I'm also not doing that.
Well,
okay.
I'll grant some ground on that. Yeah, maybe perhaps maybe perhaps you're running some kind of long game, and that makes sense. And that probably would be the way that you would, if you did have an opposing view with Paul, and you really did want to actually the whiteboard went down. I just want everybody to know that. Let me just do a brief intermission here. We were doing trivia on the other channel here. Kim came in tonight as a heavy hitter tonight. Kim was doing really well. Unfortunately, still again, EBT won again the second night of trivia. That's right, EBT won again. The smartest motherfucker here on the YouTube streets. Anybody that wants to challenge that, go ahead and join us next Friday night when we do trivia again. If you think that you're smarter than EBT, that's right. Anyways, grade school. Yeah, Bad Barney is literally the worst fucking troll in the entirety of the internet. I mean, dude, come on, dude. I mean, not even. I got a whiteboard. I'm grade school. I got a whiteboard. I'm grade school. Get the fuck out of here, dude. You're fucking pathetic, dude. Anyway, so Bad Barney, you're welcome. Next Friday night, we'll do trivia again, and you can come in here and you can embarrass me, EBT. It's welcome to everybody. Come and embarrass me, EBT. Prove to me that you're smarter than me. Prove to me that you're smarter than an EBT, right? A fifth grader. Are you smarter than a fifth grader, right? Barney, you can't do it, sir. Unfortunately, you're going to lose every time. But good showing on Chem tonight. Very smart. Unfortunately,
he's a smart dude. He's
the smartest dude the guy that I thought was the smartest, the machine lies, sucks at fucking trivia. He sucks at fucking trivia. Bernie, look, this guy, Bernie came in late. Bernie came in at the last half and fucking started to smoke us all. So, and then even D in the background, D was doing really good too. Anyways, I'm sorry to geek out.
Right now. What up?
I love trivia. I love trivia.
I love you all.
Hey, Bernie.
So, people are gonna be mad. I'm not trying to be ecumenical at the moment, but at the same time I am. I actually wasn't super offended though. Actually, after I listened to what was going on, I don't know who the fuck Music Holds the Secret is.
I do have a question.
Let's no, hold up, Bernie. We're talking here, me and Benton. That was kind of a joke when I was saying that maybe Benton is Music Holds the Secret. I don't actually fucking believe that. The same fucking thing when we talked about the other day about the fucking Paul being the psychological
toilet bowl Earth's
all right, well,
there because I was too in line and it was not working.
I have a lot of regard for Bernie, but sometimes he's not tracking properly, and this is one of those times. No offense, Bernie, but we're trying to get somewhere.
I have huge respect for Bernie, but I mean, we were trying to get somewhere.
Sometimes he's off in left field, which is I like that. I'm also there much of the time myself. But yeah.
You know what's funny, because Provo Kid says that he's the most. What does he say? He's the most not incoherent, but the most. What's the word that he uses? Fuck, I can't pinpoint it at the moment. But Provo Kid often goes in these tangents that you don't have any clue what he's talking about. Bernie's kind of similar to some extent. Not that that's a bad thing. Not that it's a bad thing. But read the room, right? Read the fucking room right now is what we're doing. But that being said, I lost where I was going. I lost my point. Bring Bernie back up. He's already gone. You're muted.
Yeah, I am muted. Sorry.
Or bring
Apologies.
Tribo. Or bring Jeff Pizer up, because that is a good looking motherfucker.
Well,
bring him up.
Well, EBT, if the donos keep rolling in, I'm going to upgrade the StreamYard and we'll have multiple administrators and you can just come on and run. And I know I sound sarcastic, but we'll let you do that. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily want that or expect that or want that, but I mean, like, it would be honest to know, like, I am a long time fucking Benton listener and chat contributor.
This is very true. Yep.
And we've never, me and you have never had a breakup, right?
No.
Even though you and CBO have had multiple breakups and gotten back together.
Sorry about that.
Right. I think you mentioned that earlier. I was in and out on the stream today.
Yeah.
Talked about like the D-Live, that whole D-Live fiasco. And I think that was part of, Drew was going through some life shit. And Drew used to always give me shit early on, because when I was having the kids and all that shit, he would get mad at me because I couldn't give a certain time that I would be able to do a live, or we would plan a live and I wouldn't be able to make it and all this kind of shit. And, I think Drew's kind of going through that kind of shit too, and he's also going through some kind of male post-maternal kind of situations that kind of fuck with your brain. I mean, this really is, this really does happen to the male after you have children. Like, your brain is really fucked up. You're dealing with, and I have girls. I mean, fuck, boys are even fucking crazier, right? I mean, when they're young, I mean, Jesus Christ, this
postpartum
dude moved across the
repression.
country to Florida and got a new wife, and
a lot of pressure, a lot of stress.
All of us were fucking crazy after fucking the pandemic. Everything got weird, and that was one of the things earlier on today that I thought was kind of bullshit when people were I don't know if it's your stream or not, but people were talking about Drew is on opiates and all this kind of shit. And
I made sure to point out that I did not believe that to be true.
Right. And
real quick, ABT, I don't personally allow whatever drama or feelings I might be having. I separate that from what I see happening. Like with Kim Before the Storm, I enjoyed his performance on Truther Cop, and I made sure to let him know that. It has nothing to do with the fact that I do intensely dislike him at a personal level. But please go ahead.
You did, and I grant you that. I actually don't understand I don't understand why you personally dislike him. I don't know what that drama was that happened between you guys, and I don't really give a fuck what happened between you guys. But yeah, I did realize that. I do know that you dislike him, and I do know that I saw you in the chat, and I saw you saying that was a good, and it objectively was a fantastic stream.
Absolutely.
Kim did fantastic. Truther Cop, as always, he's a fantastic interviewer, a fantastic host on all this stuff. And like, let's just shout out Truther Cop for him. Like, he gets a lot of shit. I mean, like, actually, that stream to me though was like, wow. Especially that other guy that came on that was getting brought up on the charges from J6, and he's talking about like he's got access to this FBI database now because he's pro se, and there's this thing called baseball where they have cards and all these facial recognition. Like, dude, that was a badass fucking stream. Anybody that didn't watch that, got to go back and watch that one. You're muted again. You're muted, Ben.
That's actual journalism, by the way, which is
he's an actual journalist. Yeah,
he's almost dead. So shout out to Truther Cop.
Yeah, Truther Cop's a real motherfucker. Whatever people want to say about him, he's a real dude out here doing real, actual journalistic, investigative work, finding these people, getting them on the stream. I mean, where else was this dude talking about this shit, right? Like, I learned all kinds of new shit just off that one thing, right? Like, as much as that one dude was fucking bullshit. Okay, here we go. We got TB call me. Bring T. Can you get a list of TB?
I'll bring him up, but I think I
just want to talk about ideas and information and shit is what fuck you for trying whatever. We dealt with the bullshit at this point. I feel like.
Well, and I would like to get into a space where I could at least have TBE around, and maybe he could have me around, and we could do a broadcast without all of this aggression. And the thing is, the key to Benton is you can't dominate me. If you become aggressive against me, I'm either going to do the same thing, or I'm just not going to even engage on those levels. But it's this constant going back to this attempting to enforce one's will or impose one's will on me. It cannot be done. It's literally impossible.
I mean, I felt like I didn't.
No, TB. I'm talking about TBE, not you.
No. I'm saying I felt like I stood by whatever I was standing by when I first came on here. I didn't cut to anything. So
Oh, you
Yeah.
exactly. But this is what I'm saying is when TBE makes a request and I say no, how can he not respect that? I don't understand.
yeah,
If I
don't
made a
see-
request of him and he said no, I would respect the no. Right. So why would I want to talk to somebody who's going to try to be aggressive against me? And all it does is bring out my aggression at the worst. At best, I just sit here like, I don't know what to tell you, man.
I mean, and also, I mean, generally, the only reason we're on here is to make content. I mean, if we were just shooting shit, I mean, that would be another thing. I mean, I don't know.
Indeed, but you
I
gotta
gotta get in the frame. I gotta get in the frame.
That's what, Ben's done lots of good panels. I'll give you that.
I know. Fucking
As
TV
has
is gonna be
Corey
talking about
as
me.
well. I don't know what your current drama is between Benton and
I didn't
TV,
yell
but,
at no
Benton, I
point
do
during
have to
this stream
ask,
did I
you
yell
sound
to
like you've
anybody.
been down lately. You were talking like you've only got a
Really?
couple of weeks left here or there. Now you're saying you got
man,
the long game. Like, is Benton okay? How you doing in life, Benton? Like, you hearing any of that, Benton? You doing all right in life? Like, you're saying you're not dying. You have no medical issues. You're okay. You're good. The other day,
No,
Cam
I'm
said you're in a
fucked
hospice,
physically.
and you're like,
No.
yeah, this is my hospice. Like, as if you were actually dying where you were. No, you're actually doing good. Your life is good. You're playing the long game, like you're live, longevity.
Is he
living
going to let me answer?
Bernai,
Yeah,
unable to
no,
process.
what even is real?
No, I'm fucked physically, Bernai.
Bernai,
But-
unable
where
to
did EBT go?
process hyperbole.
I'm fucked physically, sir. But
And again,
we're in the
just look
so-called
at
truth
him,
community where people want to talk about the Kybalion and everything is mind.
bit on bit.
Well, if I know that, how can see what I'm saying? It's like I'm fucked physically. Well, so what? This thing's going away anyway, sir.
I feel you,
What I'm
right?
saying?
You got to make peace with the spiritual realm and the mind, body, and soul, of course, 100%.
And look, it's what you do with your life's none of my business, but you look fucking wrecked, man.
Well, that's because I'm under a giant red light and I did just smoke a bunch of marijuana. But I got to say, power to you on the not drinking alcohol. I haven't drank alcohol in like 5-6 years now. I was prescribed opiates by doctors for many years. I've been off of them for 4.5 years now. Proud of that. So I haven't done the opiates in 4.5 years, but I do smoke the THC still. So yes, I am a little bit wrecked. I took some blades of some cannabis and just smoked some air. Shout out to Uncle Josh. Uncle Josh, he gave me some new pipe and a bag of weed today that was I was smoking. So yeah, a little bit wrecked on that. I was also out on the river all day today. It's on my channel. There's some shorts of me at the river you can see. So yeah, a little bit wrecked at 3 a.m. because I also just finished a 2-hour.
I don't know what he's talking about. And I only brought Bernai back because EBT talked to EBT and effed up, thing. And I brought you back up because I streams over. Well, and then upping the ante, arguably. It seems like we did. But then I've got TBE who makes a request of me, and I'm like, no, and can't respect that. He's not a man in that regard. That's not what a man does in interactions with other men. See, so I can't. How can I respect him or treat him as a man on my level if, like a little child, in the face of being told no, has to continue to persist? I mean, it's not my job to discipline him in this way. I don't know where he went. I have no idea. Maybe Drew probably went live or something. I think maybe Drew was awake. If somebody could figure out what's going on, I would appreciate it. Let's go back to the screen share here.
All right,
We got to stir up the drama.
within a
That is the
panel.
title of the stream here. I don't know. Maybe these folks were very skilled in squashing the drama.
We're just
Well,
supposed to
I
be
agree with the comment. I'm thinking he probably listened to the story the night that my dad died. My dad died in an accident in December, and I found him pinned underneath a piece of heavy equipment, and I had to move that piece of heavy equipment. I had to give CPR to him, and he was frozen. Like, I'm sure he's trying to relate this
Gary
tragic
killing
moment
it.
in my life, somehow relating that to
Gary
me
killing
being
it in the
drinking
chat.
and smoking, as if somehow these two things connect. Well, motherfucker, let me tell you, I was drinking before that fucking happened, and I've been smoking fucking cigarettes since I was fucking 14 years old. So fuck you. You have no fucking clue what the fuck you're talking about. This
Thanks, Swim. Much appreciated for the birthday well wishes directed towards yours truly. Honk honk, and happy birthday to me.
music called The Secret, one, never shows his fucking face or her face, whoever the fuck it is, never been up on panel, never even spoke faceless on a fucking panel. So how do I know who the fuck this motherfucker is? And why should I give a fuck what this motherfucker has to say?
Exactly. I think this, the Benton.
Well, and the kudos are beginning to roll in. Swim relays the communication and message that tremendous stream today. Thank you very much. Appreciate you watching and listening and participating in whatever way you see fit. And we're going soft, borderline AMSR, or is it ASMR? I forget. We're attempting not to disturb. Thank you, Mr. Baxter. We're attempting not to disturb the other current occupants of the motel.
Machine Lies never, remove a panelist while they're talking, and especially because they bring up questions where it seems like.
Yeah, because see, now they're talking about me again. So because I wouldn't let toilet bowl up.
Well, and if anybody missed that, Burn Eye's implying that it was somehow verboten, or it should have been verboten, presumably for one such as myself to backstage more or less anyone under any circumstances, or maybe just the CBO crew. And I don't know if I think Burnhouse is more or less his own crew, but yeah.
Up here. Now they've all got to go over there and talk about me. See, do you see what's happening here, folks? This is just bizarre. Is
But
he
is it
going to let
not?
me answer? Is this even
Yeah,
real?
let me shut up.
Well, and accepting EBT, I will put my psychological health up against any of these people. I mean, look at Burn Eye, man. And I'm an accepting person. I'm very tolerant, especially after living in the streets with nothing. Yes, Music Holds a Secret's been on the channel. That's absolutely correct. But just look at Bernie. He's fucking wrecked, man. And he's not tracking, right? Oh yeah, panels are trash.
I'm
That's why
fucking
increasingly
wrecked.
we're going to one-on-ones.
Tracking.
But see, TBE
to some
just he
extent.
couldn't stand that he wasn't allowed to
Slower than
participate.
normal
Meanwhile,
on the
if he could
uptake.
behave himself,
You
if
heard.
TBE could have behaved himself, he would be right there on the fucking panel. But he can't behave himself. Why is that? I don't know.
No,
No,
what are you
I'm-
going to do?
No, I'm fucked physically, Burn Eye. Fucked physically, sir. But and then I see what Burn Eye was trying to do there, right? And I do. Burn Eye, there's no hard feelings or animosity, sir. I'm incapable of holding a grudge. It's all good, man. But I'm going to
Not
speak
so
my mind on
fast,
these
Gary
topics.
Baxter.
It's almost like an attempt
Not
to set a trap
so
to get.
fast. Yes, sir. I agree. Gary Baxter says, I think it boils down to the CBO crew is jealous, and maybe in some way, perhaps, because Benton found a superior blogger, presumably referring to Mr. Unslaved, and much more interesting person to hook your trailer to. I would modify that last phrase slightly to say that if Paul and I continue what I would view as our ad hoc grassroots, if we could refer to these as creative or broadcasting collaborations, if that's appropriate, then I certainly look forward to not taking THCO and then joining his broadcast and contributing in whatever way I'm able to. I don't know, maybe. We'll see, Michael A. We got a hard out at 12 hours, so we're 37 minutes in. It's probably doable if I can actually maintain control of my, what would that be called? The modulation with respect to my voice. And Gary Baxter, shots fired in the chat. Oh, by the way, shout out to THC. Oh, yeah. Here's looking at you. I am the Dow, one of our most valued contributors around these parts. And Carl, who, I mean, realistically, that all goes without saying, right? Then we have What's Up. Good to see you, sir. Happy birthday again. I'm having a great night. It may extend into tomorrow morning, as it is Sunday, and I have absolutely no pressing matters. And I actually ate half of my normal allotment of food today, meaning that the fact that I did not go to the grocery store, I still have food. What a blessing, brothers and sisters. Paging Mr. Talcott. Mr. Talcott, to the panel, please. Mr. Talcott, panel. Brain dead boomer hours, indeed, sir. Now, for you, it was potentially a slightly different generation, and the state that we could arguably, although not fully brain dead, certainly that was TBE this morning. And I, at some point, began to wonder if this had crossed over into the territory of a medical condition, referring to his alcohol intake over a prolonged period of time. We certainly wish him well and recovering from his self-inflicted literal poisoning. Indeed, praise Davy Crocco. Rest in peace, sir. We hardly knew ye. Shout out to Indo-Aryan Buddha, who I suspect I may know who this poster could be. Perhaps I don't, but yeah, feel free to get in there and mix it up there. Oh, well, never mind. I think we have, and what one may notice with respect to the August 12th Leo is that they indeed enjoy participating in a one-way relationship involving worship. And in fact, I believe it's some sort of relationship book in like the astrology, spiritual, new agey section of the library and or the Barnes and Nobles. Not that that's a thing anymore, right? And indeed, yes, it was Smiley all along. Thank you, brother, for confessing. Now, where was I? Thank you, sir, for the well wishes. Much appreciated. Oh, something about the hitching of the wagons. And then the relationship book, in which it was discovered that based on some basic astrology, that ex-wife number 2 very much enjoyed engaging in active worship with her dominant partner in this context, and that I, in fact, enjoyed receiving said worship, thus creating a mutually beneficial exchange, at least for as long as it remained in that space. And I certainly left that one better than I found her. You're welcome. So far, so good on Indo-Aryan Buddha, minding his P's and Q's to some extent. We do appreciate that. Chat well, my friends.
Benton to admit that he's not ill. If you can't look at me and tell that I'm ill, I don't know what to tell you. I talked to my mom on the phone last night, and the reality is I limit the time that I visit my mother because the way I appear physically is so upsetting to her. And she said that. She said that to me on the phone yesterday. And I said, yeah, I know. I can tell. It's very upsetting. Right. So imagine your very physical, countenance causing your mother pain. Right. That's where I'm at. Okay. But then I say things in a specific context. And then we got Burn Eye coming up here wanting to take it out of context. Oh, like you're good. Yeah, I'm never not good, sir. It's called indomitable. Right. If this realm could destroy me, it would have done so by now. Now, I almost let it destroy me when I was destroying myself with the poison of alcohol, by the way. And alcohol in any amount is poison.
Shout out to one of my favorites, The Machine Lies. He says, greetings, Benton. Welcome to come to the Machine Lies panel discussion. Thank you for your invitation, sir. I certainly have hit the old, let's turn the camera on. Certainly have ingested enough of the THCO vape here, enough so that I went on Paul Enslaved's broadcast past my bedtime and more or less made a fool of myself in a certain regard, but I think it'll be okay. And I probably needed my wings clipped ever so slightly, so I think we're all good. Indeed, Smiley. Shout out to Mexican Buddha.
If you want to drink poison, that's your business, partner. Because if I want to drink some poison, I will. If I want to, don't do that. That'll give you the popcorn lung. Well, so far so good. Right? I can't go back to truck driving. But see, that's what I mean about the mind. See, my mind is good because I suffer because I still believe I can go out there and drive 3,000 miles a week. Okay. But realistically, I can't do it. But if it was a matter of life or death, and other people really needed me to drive that truck 12,000 fucking miles in a month, could I do it? Yeah, I could. But what's that do to me? See, what's that do to me? Well, let's face the reality. None of these people, and again, I'm not even talking about EBT.
The third
none of these people give a flying fuck
eye
about
science guy.
It's fine. It's completely fine.
B. Smiley, the
I don't know that I
third
would
eye
necessarily
science
expect it.
guy.
We're in the so-called truth community where people want to talk about the Kabbalion and everything is mind. Well, if I know that, how can see what I'm saying?
Dude, I'm over it, man. I don't even know if I can fucking look at it.
Dude, he's wrecked, man. You guys are wrecked.
Oh,
okay. I'm not here to tell you not to be wrecked, but he's fucking wrecked.
Dude, he continued to drink for what I would presume to be the rest of a 12-hour broadcast, and then that continued into when Mr. Enslaved showed up. It's quite a spectacle.
It's
not
fucking
good.
EBT anymore. I seriously can't even fucking believe my fucking eyes right now.
I'm right here.
Dude, I can't.
I'm right
Dude,
here.
I can't
I'm right
fucking
here.
believe
I'm right
it,
here.
dude.
I'm right here. Let's
Dude,
do
I
it.
can't even fucking believe it.
I'm right
dude.
here right now.
Dude,
This is
I'm
wild.
a fucking lost of words right now, bro.
Me too.
Okay, talk to me.
You
Tell me-
fucking straight up just bent over and fucking cut out to the.
Did I?
Dude,
No.
in real
Did I?
fucking time.
No, he
dude.
didn't.
Or did he
I'm
bend over
so
to me?
fucking disappointed in you, dude. I can't fucking believe it, dude.
Yeah, because EB now, and see, this is where I respect EBT a lot, because EBT won't click up with these people, even though he is in their group to some extent. He's not.
Well, and this is I'd like to address something that I in some way perceived that Mr. Enslaved was also addressing some of these dynamics quite astutely, I must add.
Fully clicked up with them. See, so when the gang,
Oh,
and this is how street
What
gangs
I
work.
referred to as a street gang or clicking up, like set tripping, I believe Paul communicated in his own way. They're clicking up over there, and in some other areas, it looks like Tommy and London Man were potentially ONZ as well, possibly, but I'm not sure if Aluma Tommy was around. If anybody wants to check out at London McLovin, I'm not I'm too baked Alaska to actually drop the link, but I believe it's at London Man here on YouTube. Please enjoy. And I'm sure some of that is a replay of this broadcast. I mean, how could it not be? The metaphysician offering happy solar return to me. Yes, indeed, Ginger Ridge set tripping. And too bad we're now monetized and can no longer play music. Much to our chagrin. Shout out to 18 in the house. I love that number, especially on a Saturday night, maybe early Sunday morning for some folks, perhaps. I love that. Mr. Enslaved. I don't believe we're pulling anything from Mr. Enslaved, so that would have been the main goal. Unless he's done. No, he's got Z up. So do we cover this? I think we're safe over here if he's actually got Z on. Wow. It's going down over there on Paul's. Give me a second. I'm at least going to direct folks that way. Yeah, Z is in the box. I'm glad I got out of there. Wouldn't want to cock block such an interaction, right?
On day to day that I live on, how are you going to deal with that?
No, man, because the easy thing would be to abandon you, motherfucker. That's the part you ain't getting. And
I
you
didn't
don't
tell
have
you
to
to
get it. I
abandon
can
me.
say it. The easiest, it would be easy for me because that's what
Oh.
you want. You want me to abandon you.
No, I don't. I want you to get right for yourself and come correct. I want to do a great broadcast with you again. That's all I've been wanting. You've been wanting different shit from time to time. That's why we can't have that. So I'm okay with that. Not the time right now, maybe. You got to figure that out.
I can see sun on Paul. I cannot see nothing but darkness.
Flow state, trash, as
What
always.
does that have to do with anything?
What he's saying is it's more of a
Uh-huh.
feeling, an energy, a
Flow
resonation.
chart.
You would get that.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know.
Bright light gives me a headache. I'm in a studio. This is how I like to broadcast. Who gives a fuck? You guys are crazy. What are you even talking about, Thomas? Like, where did you even come from? Didn't I hear you? Whatever, man.
Thomas is also
Place
trash.
we all come from, you fuck.
Straight garbage.
Am I really going to talk to you now, Thomas? Why did you play Buck?
I have, in fact,
Paulie
studied
Irons
that, but
Let
I've
me
never
just-
attempted
let
it.
me just
Fucking
let's
9 month
complete
fucking
this.
thing, dude.
Let's
Wrong
complete.
with
As the metaphysician, not advising me, and thank you for not advising Benton, but generally speaking, it may individuals may find benefit based on my reading and research into the matter and watching of a couple of YouTube videos, perhaps, in order to get visuals. Look into juicing whole, fresh grown cannabis. Thank you for that. That's an excellent reminder. Appreciated that. This is indeed live, sir. EBT can come up if he wants to. I don't know. I'm kind of out of it, so maybe I'm. It's not alcohol, thank God. Yeah, Thomas. He can be. I just took an immediate dislike to him, and that hasn't reversed. So certainly a matter of opinion when I call him garbage and trash. Right. Flow state, though, undebatably, indubitably, without question. Bet the farm, straight ass trash. He went on with Anton Daniels and claimed to have forfeited $120,000 in firearms to the government. And also, him and his old lady apparently were spun out on meth. And he was describing such adventures. Wiz and Cecil live in the same house? I don't know. It's a good question. EBT, looking into it, as it were.
Complete this broadcast.
funny. So if I'm going to
I
laugh
know,
at
because
you,
even when you're hating on me, you find me more entertaining than you and everyone else. That's fine. So let's just fucking
Well,
you be
anyway.
my beta like you said, and we do a great broadcast like we were doing, and we see where the fuck that goes. And if there's a bag at the end of it, great. We'll divvy
Z
it
was
up.
just mounted
If
by
not,
Paulie Boy.
Whatever
have
the
the
path is, that's
conversation
not it. Whatever
And
the
if
path
not,
is, that's
have the
not going
fucking
to be it.
conversation with me about starting a damn third channel. I shouldn't have to come to you to find out all the big dreams you got that you can't talk about, but feel some kind of way about. That's nonsense. You don't really want to work with me. See? If you really wanted to work with me and wanted the fellowship and wanted a motherfucker down forever with you, you got to come that kind of way in all levels. You can't do this fake love and light shit. It's got to be completely real all the way, and you got to know what motherfuckers are thinking and feeling. They can't find out on the back end after they turn up on you. That's hoe shit. I ain't trying to pimp on you, bro. Right? I'm just trying to get you to see what the fuck needs to happen so we can move together. If you can't see what the fuck I'm saying, we can't move together. That's
Cecil
okay.
Drake,
I'm not mad at it.
LOL, indeed, sir.
All right, man. Peace out, dude.
See,
All
this
right.
is there's no recovery from the blunder that Z made.
I mean, I don't know how much more, clear into the
In
board I
my,
could
these are
be.
my opinions,
I
and
care for everybody.
I'm speaking
I could have
only
love
to
for
my own
everybody. I just
viewpoints.
want to work with everybody, but not everything is for everybody all the time. And I'm cool with that too. But don't do all that and then come back with all this and then think
Yeah.
that I'm going to take that
Anything
on because I can't
anything
do that.
short of a
You
full
ain't
and
gonna bring me
complete
up and down and all
uh,
around like you are. I
full and
pride
complete
myself
concession
on
across
limiting
the
that
board
as much as possible.
will,
We ain't going up
in
and
my
around and
view
all
and
around.
in
We're
my
sticking to
opinion,
the truth and the facts. What the fuck do we want and need? How are we gonna make it happen? Communicate your ideas and let's move.
maybe be good enough
We
for
can't work like
Mr.
that. We ain't gonna
Enslaved
work. I
here.
don't care who it is. Ain't gonna get no
Indeed.
favoritism and no special treatment with me because you got some fucking talent and ability.
Or maybe a little bit of talent and ability in my case, and then drumming up a pledge of $75 on his broadcast. And when the THCO took over too much, he I would say not in an unpleasing manner, but certainly in a direct manner, expresses displeasure with respect to the quality of my contributions to his broadcast at that time. And I finally got the hint, came over here and did this to 20 people, which I love that. Swim, I assume they found out about his 4chan posts. I don't know anything about that. Who's exposed? Z? I don't know. I can't care about that. Oh, what's the offer? Oh, thank you, sir. Yeah, refraining from streaming. Understood. I, in fact, did something like 6 weeks of that recently. I believe I'm bad with time.
And you can
But,
see a little bit and talk it too.
Here we go. Let's
There's
promote the
no-
man's channel.
again,
Not that he needs us to, but
Yeah, it's an entertainment broadcast.
this is a channel at Pimp Unslave. That is live in progress. You can certainly be able to find the slider. I will get to that, Michael A. We can get into the, if you'd like, Michael A., we can get into the weeds with respect to the THCO. It would be my pleasure, sir. And, I'm not attempting. It's not my intention to whisper sweet nothings into the headphone and earbud users' ears. And thank you for listening. And those watching, certainly hope they're enjoying. But this is Mr. Unslaved's channel that he generally goes live on. At Pimp Unslave. Dropping the link, perhaps. Cecil. Oh, man. All right. We're going back to me. Surprise, surprise. Shocking. Shocking.
In their group to some extent. He's not fully clicked up with them, see? So when the gang, and this is how street gangs work, right? And I don't have direct experience with this, but see, like I like to study some of these dynamics, especially the prison gang dynamics. See, whoever's the leader of the gang, when they make an order, the gang members have to follow. So if there's somebody that has to go be physically attacked, the gang members have no choice or they'll be punished. See? So now we got to put EBT back in line. Well, good luck with that. And y'all can poo-poo. Hey, y'all can poo-poo the fucking astrology all you want. Well, Benton knows not to go head to head with a motherfucking Aries. Good luck with that. Meanwhile, you're going to accuse me and August 12th Leo of fucking fear. Well, just go to the library, break out your fucking birthday book and go to August 12th and read the motherfucking page. I had screenshots of it. I went and took pictures of my phone at one point. Just read the fucking birthday book for August 12th and then tell me if that's somebody who has issues around fear and fucking courage. Are you serious? Right. So no, that's not. Now, sometimes my kidneys, I've noticed when my kidneys get really in bad shape, I do start to become a little more fearful.
You right now, but I am, man. I just
that's fine. I mean,
like,
this is a gang. This is a gang.
Honest, dude.
I felt like he cucked to me. I came in there strong, and he had to bow down to me. That's what happened.
Well, and see, EBT's right in a way because he is correct because the reality is I am a bit of a bully, or I can be, right? And the thing about somebody who can be a bully, now I don't identify with that, but in my less evolved state, after reviewing my actions, I realized there's been many times in real life when I bullied people, even though that I wasn't viewing it that way. And the thing about a bully is when you just directly confront a bully aggressively, they really can't do anything but back off. So yeah, when he came at me that type of way, I really have no option, especially because I don't want to completely burn the relationship to the ground. See, in my however much time I have left here, I would like to have frenemies, even Toilet Bowl Earth. I would like to have frenemies who can, again, and EBT said it. He said, I want to talk about ideas. So do I. Okay. But what Toilet Bowl is pushing with this gang mentality and this aggression, you're not going to ever get anywhere with me with aggression. Now you might get me to back up, but you're not going to get me to, you can get me to halt my march. Potentially, you can't get me to then behave in specific ways. It's not possible, man. You cannot impose your will on me or dominate me. It cannot be done. And they can talk about daddy all they want. The reality is my gigantic, scary father got me backed up against the outside wall of our house when I was about 15 years old. I was about $130. Okay. This gigantic, scary man who could have just literally with one hand could have just grabbed me and thrown me across the fucking yard. Or just, he could have grabbed me and just smashed me up against the side of the house. Physically, he's capable of this. No bullshit. And because he was trying to impose his will on me and I was done with it, I just stood my ground. I looked at that motherfucker and we were going to fight to the motherfucking death. He would have had to kill me. And if you think that dude couldn't have smashed me out, but the thing is he really the type of person who's going to smash out his son, his firstborn, his only son, by the way, in front of, his wife, his daughters, the people that we were getting in the car to go to a fucking Jehovah's Witness assembly. So we had other Jehovah's Witnesses with us. Is he really going to smash me the fuck out? And I'm not going to stop once I go. Okay. Meanwhile, I don't fight physically, but that told my dad something, and he stopped doing that. He stopped directly trying to impose his will on me. And in some level, he respected me as a man. Now, I would assert that was my rite of passage. That was my passing into manhood in some way. That was my rite of passage. It was, no, sir, I'm a man, even though you're my father. You cannot do this to me. And I feel so strongly about this that I'm willing to die for it. So I did that at age 15. And TBE has clearly never been through anything like this. Maybe he has, and maybe he didn't stand up to his father. I don't know. I don't know what happened. It's none of my business ultimately. But in that moment when Benton was tested, he passed from boy to man in a rite of passage. Okay. I know what in the fuck I am. I know what in the fuck I've done. So if these people think they're going to come against me, good luck with that. Good luck.
Me.
Dude, I really just like
Benton had to bow down because he came on his stream.
That is what I agree. I did bow down. There's no question about it. But I didn't submit to him. I stopped my progress and I listened to what he had to say, and we got on the same page. But yeah, I did acquiesce to EBT, right? In a masculine male manhood context. Notice that I'm not able to do that with TBE. Why? Because he's a boy in these regards. And since I'm a man in this regard, which is a higher status, I can't bow down to him in any way, or I can't get on the same page with him in that way. And I don't even view it as bowing down to EBT. I'm trying to sort of take his premise and run with it, right? But only a fool would continue to fight against a strong person like EBT to no effect. But you got TBE, the fool, attempting to have that struggle with me to no effect, by the way. What is he accomplishing?
Everything back. He had to draw all this shit back. He was going hard on me, I came up on the stream and he had to dial that shit back.
Exactly.
because
I don't
was on
understand
the
what
You don't understand TBE because you're not on this level. EBT's absolutely right. Based on my code and based on EBT's code, I had no choice, right? And it's got nothing to do with EBT. It's got nothing to do with how I appear on a panel. It's my code as a man. And TBE don't know nothing about it because society has done him a great disservice. He never got to pass from boy to man in a rite of passage ritual that used to be present in society. And surprise, surprise, in inverted worlds, been removed. And see, what I went through in the past, in spite of my physical weaknesses, in spite of how ridiculous I may seem, what I went through as a young person in that rite of passage, nobody can undo that. It's always in me. It's a part of me. Good luck, sir. And TBE revealed himself. He made a request of me. I said no, and he continued to persist as if he could dominate and domineer and browbeat me into doing what he wants me to do. And meanwhile, who's trying to find a daddy? Who's got daddy issues? Not me. Because I resolved and I didn't have daddy issues, right? But if I did, I resolved them at the age of 15 by imposing my will on my gigantic, scary father. And then how am I going to be out here in this realm after that and be scared of anything? It makes no fucking sense, man. It really doesn't.
You gain from being.
I don't gain anything. I'm on a fucking.
You was talking about your fucking dad, dude.
What a
Yeah,
bitch.
we did. We addressed that.
And you think he's serious? You think he's sincere?
Well, I mean, what does it matter?
Gauge that sincerity. He wasn't using your father for content on the internet.
I mean, all I heard was what we discussed, and really it was Music Hold a Secret that was the one bringing that up. So, and then I think I addressed the things that he said, unless there's more shit that he said. But I mean, in general, he has no fucking clue what he's talking about. I felt like I addressed that when I came up on there, and he had to yield to me. That's the way that I thought that whole thing went.
Dude,
But
just like,
I'm floored, man.
he could have easily just kicked me off, right?
I'm seriously floored, man. I didn't expect that from you to talk to him like that,
all right.
man.
Okay, so can we get back to the trivia then?
Well, and see, and I don't think TBE realizes this, but this is very.
We're going to do a discussion now, if you would bear with me, based on audience request. We're actually going to discuss THCO. Michael A. asks, and shout out to Anna Faye in the live chat. Good to see you. So THCO does not occur naturally in the cannabis plant, and thus, according to the FDA, has been classified as a Schedule 1 drug because it does not qualify as hemp under the 2018 Farm Bill, which declared that anything that has 0.3% Delta-9 tetrahydrocannabinol, if I'm saying that right, I'm certainly not. I can probably spell it easier than I can say it. Is considered hemp. So that's something like D8, which does Delta-8 meaning, as opposed to Delta-9, can be created by the hemp plant having, an abundance compared to the other cannabinoids, an abundance of CBD. That CBD can be, through a chemical process, the molecules can be arranged in such a way as to synthetically create something like Delta-8. Then there's also THCA, which is an acid, right? And that actually is a precursor to THC, to Delta-9, THC in the body. And apparently the body then converts, legal under the 2018 Farm Bill, excepting the states such as my home state of Arkansas, which banned all such products the 1st of August, and I certainly stocked up at a heavy discount, as one does. My favorite thus far is a combination of what I would presume to be Delta-8, because these vapes, when one is not high in any way, the THCO vape, I believe, has some Delta-8, which hits immediately. The THCO is a creeper with long legs, right? And just a warning, always do your own research before. Well, let's back up. I would never ingest a potentially harmful substance and place it into my physical body without investigating it to some degree. Yeah. Well, this is THCO is entirely synthetic, by the way. They took the CBD. They essentially were able to take Delta 8 THC and with a smaller amount of Delta 9 THC. And by flipping a molecule, adding like an acetate molecule. I'm not a chemist, so shout out to Illumitami and the Breaking Bad, right? I'm not a chemist, but this information is all available to some extent out there to those who might be interested. But then and I've said this earlier, but we'll go through it again. It bears repeating for safety that the so-called 2018 outbreak of popcorn lung was eventually identified as existing in relation to some cheap vape carts, presumably from China, that had a vitamin E cut with vitamin E, which is an acetate. And when heated beyond 500 degrees, meaning people taking a bunch of back-to-back blinkers and probably maxing out the preheat on a vape that very well may have a plus or minus with respect to the range of how much heat's going to that metal coil, as Paul liked to point out. Certainly not the best thing to be putting in the body, but I digress. And then the effects. So in comparison, not to Delta 9 THC, but in comparison to Delta 8 THC, the acetate or THCO form would be considered at minimum 3 times more powerful and debatably the closest to a psychedelic experience, but while falling short of that mark based on my experience of psychedelics. Yeah, Anna Faye. All right, we nailed it. Well, that is my job as a broadcaster. So you're welcome. Green Crack, one of my favorites. I do like a sativa from time to time. I'm more of a down the road hybrid or couch lock indica dominant, or even if we're going straight up indica, which of course is not a thing because it's all cannabis sativa. That's the name of the plant, but you know what I mean. And the heavy breathings for EBT. He's fond of it. Actually, he can't fucking stand it. But he was a podcast listener. Happy birthday to you, Mr. Benton, a fellow Leo, indeed. I will resist the urge to try to find out the date, but indeed. Love the Leos. The illegal plant, that's right. But you're welcome, Michael A. And I've heard that THCP is actually, based on my research and not having used it directly, I've heard that THCP, which is just some other version of what I'm talking about, it's been synthetically modified and it does not occur naturally in the cannabis plant as well. And it's known to be possibly 33. Holla. They have to tell you, not up to 33 times more powerful than its respective Delta 8 or Delta 9 counterpart. But my research indicates that the duration would be much, much lower, and that in fact the THCO may very well have the longest legs of all. MD, shout out to you. You're welcome though for the breakdown, Michael A. Did you see the Sanity Machine? I don't know who or what that is. Response videos to last night's EBT TBE stream. Don't know what that is. Is that the previously mentioned by the Machine Lies intellectual debate broadcast? If I may hazard a guess, I believe I was invited, but no, I'm too busy making my own content, and then now we're watching my content. Oh yeah, that's right. Back to me. Thank you for reminding me. Much appreciated. I almost forgot.
very feminine what he's doing here. This I'm floored and all of this, as if as if now he's experiencing some emotions that we all need to somehow play into. Well, that's your problem, partner. That's your problem. That's very feminine. But yeah, we're done, Flow State. So move along, sir. Not interested.
No, man. I don't think we can, man.
Okay, well, I win then. Once again,
I don't know if you win, EBT.
Once
I don't
again,
know if you
EBT
did,
wins the night. EBT wins the night. Kim.
I don't know if you
seconds,
did,
but I win again.
And I'm really fucking. I don't know if you don't. I know you probably don't care. You probably don't care at all. Whatever. Like, I'm nobody.
I mean, I no.
Like, I'm so.
Well, see, and now we're going passive aggressive. Please validate my feelings, right? And again, the disservice that has been done to so many of these males. Hey, man, why didn't they teach you that not only are your feelings not going to be validated, what do they even matter? What does it matter that you're experiencing emotions? It's irrelevant. That's your problem. Fucking deal with it. Put your big boy pants on. But why am I out here? See, I'm not Paul Enslaved. I'm not out here trying to turn boys into men to some extent, right? It's not my problem. It's not my problem that he hasn't passed from boyhood to manhood in this way. Now, do I get in my feelings and do I get in emotional states and spurg out and spiral? Yeah, I do. But in no point do I expect my emotions to be placated and honored in some kind of way. Why? Because that's feminine. Now, does Benton have a feminine side? Yeah, I'm very much in touch with my feminine side. Well, meanwhile, what do we have here? What is TBE? This is a sensitive artist. This is a sensitive, creative artist, right? Well, where does a lot of that come from? The feminine, okay? But he's not been given the tools and hasn't developed them on his own to cope with all of this. And that's not my problem. So why is TBE running around finding the strongest, most dig their heels into this ground and hold their position motherfuckers he can? I am the most strongest, dig my heels in and hold my position motherfucker you're going to find. And I have an uncle that's a judge, and my uncle who's a judge claims to have studied the genealogy and claims that we're all descended from Davy Crockett. Well, if that's true, what is one of Davy Crockett's famous fucking quotes? It's first, make sure you're right, then go ahead. If I know myself to be right, you can't tell me nothing. You can't move me. You can't you can't intercede or interfere with what I'm doing. And part of my code is once I know myself to be wrong, I must correct. And with EBT, okay, and I don't want to go into a Christian context, but the reality is, I have when EBT says that he loves me like a brother, that may or may not be true, but I have no choice but to take him at his word because what I've known of EBT is now he is a little flaky in some regard, like you mentioned, like saying he was going to come on a live stream, and then a lot of times he doesn't show up. But overall, my read of EBT is if it's really important and it really matters and he gives his word, you can stand like you can trust that, take that to the bank. Not TBE. Not TBE. I haven't seen evidence of it. See, and these younger fellas, it's to their detriment. I'm not suffering because he's this way. He's suffering. But I'm the one getting accused of having a daddy. Yeah, thank God. Thank God. Or what? Okay, thank whatever that is. Okay, we're not even going religious. That I had the dad I had. And I thanked him recently. And my dad has a lot of guilt and shame around raising me in that religion that I was raised in. Okay. And on some level, he doesn't understand. He doesn't believe me when I told him that I was grateful and thankful for growing up the way I did with a mother and a father. And my dad came home to my mom every night. And the culture I was socialized in and my father, I would not be accepted in my community unless I passed from boy to man. Well, now we're in an arena where it's almost the opposite. In a lot of ways, I'm not accepted because I'm just out here in public with a strong masculine voice and I stand up for myself when I need to, right? And people can't fucking deal with it. It's not my problem. If TBE can't deal with this, it's not my problem.
So
no, I do care. I do care.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm a nobody to you. It doesn't matter. I'm just sitting in that fucking name. I'm a username on a fucking screen.
You are one of my day ones, sir. And
and now we're into the wounded victimhood. See, and now it's the gang mentality because I'm GDI. I'm GDI, goddamned independent. And I will never truly be a part of the Paul Enslaved universe. This is I know this. Just like I was never truly a part of the CBO universe. But see, how is Benton able to go into all these different spheres? How is Benton able to live in the streets with nothing for years and years and years and move amongst these various diverse groups? It's because I don't belong to none of them. That's why. Meanwhile, if I do temporarily belong to a group, I tend to end up in the leadership position, right? But if you see me in a group and I'm not in the leadership position, which is typically the case, I'm not a member of that group. Now, it's like I'm almost like a mercenary or a consultant, and I'm affiliated in specific ways at specific times. That's how I view my participation in the Paul Enslaved universe from day one. Guess what? That's also how I viewed my participation in the CBO universe from day one. And I can come on here and just give everybody the keys to Benton's personality, and because of what people have going on in their own space, they can't ever grasp it. because they can't truly understand that I'm not like them in a lot of these regards. They cannot accept it.
You know that you are.
If Ben ever said something about my family or my parents or anything like that, guess what I would do? I'd go find that faggot and I'd knock him out.
Well,
regardless, I would send him into another fucking world, bro.
I mean, did you do that? Did you do that? Hey, did you do that to Bakura?
Well, you know, and I'm not interested in fighting people, but before my illness, if we were at the same body weight, I would like my chances in an actual physical contest against Toilet Bowl Earth, especially at his age. How old is, I think he's what, like mid-30s, I think. So, well, number one, a mid-30s Benton.
Well, it's my distinct honor and pleasure to bring your attention to the super chat that's come in the amount of $10 from One Proper Instruction Motivates People. Let's drop that link, and then we'll read the super chat. Oh, no need. This is where I should have known better and did know better than to get faded on synthetic cannabinoids and inhale God knows what, the metal making up that coil, as you so astutely pointed out, sir. But yeah, man. Thank you, much appreciated. And the pleasure is mine, sir. At the risk of waking up the Ramada. Paul is also magnanimous, says Gary Baxter, who is on fire in the chat. And Michael A., that is very kind of you, Sir Paul. Indeed. Gary Baxter now perhaps discovering, well, thank God Ben does not suffer from any actual personality disorders. Gary Baxter perhaps discovering the, how would one word this? The personality traits that could potentially be termed as closest to sociopathy, as talked about in psychology, which would encompass the so-called dark triad, and then narcissism, of course, as well as, what's the other one? Oh, right, antisocial. My apologies. Antisocial personality traits. Thankfully, not fully afflicted with any of the above, but yeah, Gary's on to me. It's a matter of time now. We'll try to avoid pushing him back towards the, not that he ever clicked up necessarily, but he seems to have tapped out of the CBO verse. But I'll let him speak for himself on that. Michael A. says, yeah, that stuff is weird. Just smoke real weed. Well, that's a whole nother matter entirely. But back to proper instruction motivates people. And of course, we will share the channel yet again, if that's of any import. At Pimp Enslaved, link in chat. Below. And profuse blessings and thanks directed towards the viewers of this broadcast. I can't say that it's humbling, but it's certainly yes. Yes, Paul is also magnanimous indeed. Hey, Capricorn, good to see you. And is Paul clear, or is he still live? He's still live as of the screen share, eh? Oh, no, live tab. Oh, we're clear. 7 hours and 50 minutes of what I would just go ahead and assume is the best broadcast of that 24-hour period just recently passed. And lest we forget, there were several, debatably or arguably, I would assert, fire live streams in their own way, right? In their own right. And certainly the Zetetic Warrior, Paul Enslaved conversation that you can now watch there. Let's drop that link as well. You can now watch that replay there. If one is so inclined. You know, at some point, it always devolves into watching an old man attempt to use a computer. We're used to that by now. We'll get there, or we won't. Those views up. He's already at 1.3K, which, by the way, I'm still well ahead of yours truly's broadcast. Of course, much of that increase over the normal ratings would be due to Mr. Enslaved. So, all right, back to me. It never gets old.
The reality is, Toilet Bowl Earth, when I was your age, I could have picked you up off the ground and body slammed you. Okay. Let's go see a picture of Benton in his early 30s.
Benton feeling froggy.
Lest we forget. Because I think this is important now that he's taking it to the physical realm. Yeah. Wait till let's wait till Benton has lost his physical health, and then let's try to talk about fighting him. But the reality is, this is fairly close to what I would have looked like at your age, TBE. Let me find this picture. All right, here we go. Just to give you some context, TBE. This is probably pretty close to TBE's age. If I can share this screen, give me a second. I'm going to zoom in. It is high school behavior. I agree, Razvan. But I think this is important, and I want y'all to see this. Because, could he beat up a 48-year-old? Happy birthday, by the way, Benton. This is your birthday present, apparently. But no, my birthday present was the generous donos. Shout out to the donators, by the way. But this is Benton on the left at about TBE's age. Meanwhile, for context, this dude is a big motherfucker. I'm at about 185, 190. This dude is rocking about a solid 240, just for context, just so you know. Sometimes there's an angle. This is my youngest sister's. She was married to this guy. This was at my youngest sister's house back in the day, Little Rock, Arkansas. Mall Mill, actually, I think. No, it's Little Rock. So do you see the size of this arm? You can't really tell the size of my lower body. So this guy, if Toilet Bowl, now he would not have attempted to physically attack me back then because I was somewhat intimidating at the time. But if for some reason he came at me, you know what that Benton would have. Oh wait, hang on. Sorry, I didn't actually show the picture. My apologies. Sorry, guys, I screwed up. So forgive me, please. So back to the picture now that it's on the screen. So this is Benton at around 185, 190. Look at the size of this arm, by the way. This dude he's over 6 foot and about 240. He's a big guy, right? So for context, this is what I looked like when I was approximately TBE's age. So we all know there's no way TBE would ever physically attack that Benton. But if he had, you know what I would do? It would either be I would just drop my shoulder on him and smash him. He would just fall on his back, right? Or I would reach out with my right hand and I would literally have picked him up off the ground and thrown him onto the ground, which I was absolutely physically capable of. If you don't think that Benton, who was hitting the gym doing fucking clean and presses and hanging cleans and fucking front squats and deadlifts, right? And look at my arm. I could have literally body slammed TBE when I was TBE's age. So, but meanwhile, you know who almost never talks about physically doing things to people? Me. And you know who never physically did anything to anybody? 190-pound Benton, who probably could have physically done some things to some people, because I'm not a violent person. Even if somebody starts trying to punch me, I don't have a desire to harm them physically. This is a problem, man. Thanks, Razvan. Thank you for the Razvan dropped 50 on me, by the way. Pound sterling. What is that in US dollars? I don't know. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. But you see this? I hope Toilet Bowl sees this. Look at Benton, Toilet Bowl Earth. And again, because of the angle, I look like I'm bigger than this guy. This dude at this time was significantly larger than me. It's just I'm closer to the camera, right? Like side by side, this guy's a lot bigger than me. This guy runs about 240. But you see, I look like, I'm somewhere in the ballpark. And just look at that forearm, sir. So you can talk all you want about doing something to me in the physical, but let's go equal to equal. At your age, you wasn't in my weight class, partner. And if for some reason you had physically attacked me, I would have just knocked you to the ground, or I would have picked you up and thrown you onto the ground. And meanwhile, all of my people played football. Benton didn't play football. But you think it don't come naturally to me to knock a motherfucker to the ground? Right? But I ain't into that. I've never been into that. My mind's my weapon, sir. But that's what you would have been dealing with, TBE. You wouldn't have been dealing with Benton, who's most likely ate up with cancer. Let's just call it what it is. Most likely ate up with cancer. It's probably what it is. But that's who you would have been taking on. And that motherfucker would have picked you up and thrown you on the ground, sir. Damn, thank you, Razvan. That's awesome. You are the man.
master. How am I supposed to find Bokeray?
Oh, now they're talking about Boke.
I mean, I don't give a fuck what Ben. That's what I came on. It doesn't matter what any of these fucking abject fucking.
No, dude, don't go over there and break bread with this fag, okay?
Was I breaking bread?
Don't do that, bro.
See, it's a gang. See, the gang tells EBT what to do. But because they don't understand EBT's personality, they don't realize that he's going to do what the fuck he wants to do, and he's going to make you deal with it. See, but this is gang mentality. This is what this is.
Came on there and corrected them
share no fellowship with
and showed them that they were wrong and showed that Ben had to yield to me.
And that's exactly what happened. And you know what that's called? That's called having a code and realizing, in this context, I did bear some blame. Some of the blame was upon me. And because the man came and talked to me about it like a man, what choice do I have? None. There's nothing I can do. I guess I could become a Lumatami evil villain and just go off and be, the heel. But that's not me, man. That's not me.
I mean,
I won, as usual, just like trivia. Again, 2 nights in a row.
Yes.
Next Friday night, anybody's
EBTX is the reigning champ, and I would just like to say, what the fuck, Benton? What like he only lets you on as long as you're praising him. You ask a single question, he deletes you.
Yeah, you think that's
my body's back, but then like, is he dying? Does he have health issues? Like he plays it off like he does.
See, and again, now I'm playing things off. See, this is projection. I don't operate this way. I tell people what it is like it is, and I let them deal with it. But because most of these people don't live that way, they can't relate to it. So Bernie is processing this based on his own interface into the world. I don't share your interface, Bernie. I'm not plugged into this matrix in the same way that Bernie is, right? As if, we're going to trick Benton into revealing that he actually isn't suffering from these things. If you can't look at me and tell that I'm suffering from these things, I don't know what to tell you. Do I really? Now, we know Ted Bundy supposedly dieted down to like 140 pounds and he was like 6'2". Because he thought he would be easier, according to the official fiction, to escape prison, and he had a strong will. So yeah, I guess I could choose to get down to 120 pounds. But meanwhile, what else are Leos? Leos are vain. Do you really think? Look at this. I want to show this. I'm going back to this picture. I mean, this is how sick these people are in a way. And I don't mean EBT. I'm only talking about I'm not talking about EBT. I'm talking about the other people. Oh, but do you see how EBT gets respect? See, EBT came in like a man, and now I have to respect him, even if I don't want to respect him. I have to. Berna hasn't come at me on that level. So what is there for me to respect, Bernie? What is there for me to respect? But I'm going back to this picture because I think this is important. So give me a second. Hang on. I can't even click the right buttons. Sorry. Oh, what the hell? Hang on. Something's happened here. What have we done? Stop sharing. Okay. Did I click off the StreamYard? Okay, here we go. Sorry. I'm having problems. We're having technical difficulties. So let's take Bernie's premise and run with it. Why won't it show up? I think maybe my computer's having problems. There it is. So do you really think, Bernie, that I went from this picture on the left to what I look like now so that I could go on the internet and claim to have a serious illness? I mean, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? And now I grew up with a scrawny lower upper body. I can deal with that. Do you really think I would intentionally allow my lower body to atrophy, right? I can take both of my hands and put them around one of my thighs at this point, which, by the way, my sister's talked about that because she had the long, the illness, right? The bioweapon. She had the long bioweapon at the time. Mother Fernie or
No good. Bitten on bit. Bitten experiencing semi-starvation. Bitten on bit. You tell me. Yeah, let's celebrate this wonderful man while he's still here. Didn't hear nothing. Am I muted?
I am in apologies for that. I'm in semi-starvation. What I was just saying is the only reason I even have this is because I went on a road trip and smoked a bunch of weed and ate a bunch of edibles, and I can't eat candy bars or candy or take in sugar and sweets. Sorry. My apologies. I don't care. See, I don't care, man. Like, I don't care. It's not my concern. But the point I'm making is, I remember for like 10 days, I spent over $100 on bubblegum. I'm not even bullshitting because, that's my body trying to get what it needs to try to put a little bit of fat on me because I'm in semi-starvation, but I'm not hungry. So imagine going from that picture. Imagine going from this on the left. This guy ate 5,500 calories a day for almost 4 straight years. Oh, I wonder why his digestion's all fucked up, right? I wonder why. And, I'm not naturally this big. I fucking built myself up to this. Okay. So I went from that to this. Okay. I'm not hungry. I'm making myself eat. I could just not eat the rest of my life. I'm not exaggerating. And that's what I told my mom. I said, I could just not eat and I would just not be hungry. Okay. I make myself eat. And if I make myself eat enough that I do gain a little bit of body weight, my digestion and my intestines are all fucked up and I get bloated like a woman. Right. My stomach becomes, my abdomen becomes distended. In order for me to assimilate enough calories to actually gain some weight, I have to eat a whole lot more calories than 120. If I had an illness and then my digestion still worked, I could gain, if my digestion worked properly, I could probably gain weight on 2,000 calories a day. So how many do you think I have to eat to assimilate enough of the nutrients and calories to actually put on body weight? And at one point I did go from like 125 to like 140, but now I'm back at 120. Well, at some point I'm going to be 115 and at some point I'm going to be 110. Right. But then I got Bernie on the metaverse fucking implying that I'm just making it up. Fuck you and fuck anybody that doesn't believe me. I don't have time for that.
Well
Maybe
said.
I'll start recording
the
fucking phone calls with my mom and I'll play those for you. Where she expresses her anguish and pain at just looking at me. And y'all can believe what you want. And by the way, I'm out here in public. When half of these motherfuckers see me, they just assume, because I'm in Arkansas and most 48-year-old white guys that are 120 motherfucking pounds, there's a specific reason why. I've never done that drug one time. But you think half these people just, there's a meth head. That's what they think. And then now I got half the people in the metaverse that don't believe me about my illness. And then I got Bernie coming in here like he's going to catch me in a gotcha moment in his friggin' stupor.
Fuck out of here.
This is insane. Thanks, Charlie Brown. Appreciate that. Happy birthday to Ben. This is just nuts. This is just insanity. And EBT is the least insane. Actually, the machine lies is the least insane. But, EBT is the least insane of the ones that are coming at me. Hold up. Hang on. Now Bernie's spiraling in his feels. Excuse me. Now Bernie's going to spiral in his feelers. Where are we at here? Sorry, guys. I'm having trouble operating the live stream.
The long game. And then anybody that asks a question, if you're not kissing his ass.
Anybody that asks a question. Dude, I did a 45-minute live stream where I detailed my entire health journey. I will happily send you a link. But the reality is he's not interested in what's going on with my health. See, I know people. And again, shout out to Paul Enslaved. I know these people because I know me. See? And Paul's right there. I know Bernie don't give a flying fuck about my health because I don't give a flying fuck about Bernie's health. But, we're going to pretend to be concerned. He doesn't care. He's not concerned with my health, nor should he be, arguably. This is just sick, man. It's sick. I'll be right back.
I used to have muscles.
Yeah.
I used to have muscles.
It's tough to watch, man.
It's almost gone.
Tough to watch.
It used to be out here, man. It used to be like out here. I was fucking stacked. Not anymore. Crazy.
Getting a little bit of a hunchback there, sir. Might want to give that some consideration.
Yeah, he just freaking deletes you right away. Like, I got to give you props, TV.
For what?
EBT, unless you're drunk, then you do it all the time. But otherwise, you're really good with
Thanks,
it.
Charlie Brown.
She lies
Appreciate
never. Remove a panelist while they're talking, and especially because they bring up questions where it seems like that's Benton's go-to.
That's not what happened. And by the way, Gary Baxter, Music Holds a Secret. Raz Van, even. Good to see you, by the way. So the people who are here on a regular basis, yes or no, does Benton, how frequently does Benton just remove people from the panel?
Hey, I'd like to thank Wolfie for inquiring as to how come my pancreas is messed up. There is a 45-minute health journey. If you give me just a moment, I'll be able to drop the link for anyone who wants to hear me describe in a linear, sequence, in the sequence in which the events occurred, right? Oh, back to me. There's a video detailing such. So maybe I can find that. All right. Going into the YouTube studio. Bear with me, folks. Yeah, Bernie not showing off his best side, debatably. One could assert. Content. Live. Oh, this would have been a while back. So filter by. I don't know what to filter by. Oh, goodness. 442 live streams. Is this real life? I said good law. All right, this is where we cheat and we try to see if we can. Oh, fuck, it's not gonna let us. Well, we're looking, efforting, as it were. Maybe by duration. Am I doxing myself yet? Abort. Particularly proud of this title for this broadcast back whenever that occurred, May 5th of this year. 679 ways to leave your lunacy. Must express admiration for my own work, at least in that regard, right? Why not? Oh, does this not slide? Well, we're looking based on length, video length. We got, what's this blessed life epiphany? One moment, please. Goodness. Interesting. The YouTube has actually added these chapters to this old live stream. See if y'all can see this. We'll get back to the drama here shortly. But I just now noticed this. Still figuring this YouTube out to some extent. Yeah. Oh, 322 views. Shocking. Yeah, chapters. This is pretty dope, man. I did not realize it did this. We got a denial of death, transitory experience, trauma, Croco, bad people, Davy Croco. No, the Epiphany, new names, Davy Croco, health advice, compassion, lip service, mastery, fear, and energy.
But it's funny, you know, with the energies, we talk about the energies, and I think most of us have detected something's been going on, like in the ether or whatever you want to call it, right? You know, and something's been happening, you know, in these spheres, some sort of upheaval and turmoil. And, you know, maybe this had something to do with it. I mean, I don't know, it's above my pay grade, but you know, I know we're all tapped into things that we don't really logically, rationally understand in our conscious mind. That we're tapped into those things, right? There you go. Music holds a secret. The Tin Man needed a heart. So do we. The Scarecrow needed a brain. Think. Cowardly Lion needed courage. Overcome fear. Well, and you know that is an excellent reminder of something, because some of these things I've worked on, and believe me, I'm nowhere near mastering a lot of this stuff. Trust me, or don't trust me. I mean, it's obvious much of the time. Believe me, I'm also watching this bozo we call Benton. So yeah, I get it. But you know,
all right, that's enough of that. Yeah, I have no idea where this is, sir. But perhaps when I'm in a more normal, something more closely approximating a normal state of mind, whatever that may mean, I will try to get that for you. Thanks for watching. We lost 5 people just going to the old content. Share the screen, bozo.
Happy birthday to me. But have you not noticed that they laugh and mock and ridicule me no matter what I do? So that's a freedom, right? Freedom's just another word for nothing left to lose. It doesn't matter what I do. They're going to make fun of me. They're going to mock me. They're going to, yeah, Gary, I almost never drop somebody off this broadcast. But rarely, exactly. What the fuck was Burn Eye even talking about? He came in and just started talking, right? in a non sequitur, and then after EBT and TBE left,
Series
like
of
starts talking about his
non-sequiturs,
stream,
to be
which is
sure.
fine, but this is not the place for that. It's like, this is
Yeah,
drama
I'm not
time,
sure
sir. This
what's
is
up
not
with Woody.
Bernie tell us about his live stream time. Now, when it's Bernie tell us about his live stream time, again, I bet you Music Holds a Secret. Somebody that's here right now remembers that I've had Bernie on, and he's come on and talked
Shout
about his
out to
stream.
Dark Glasses Woody.
It fit in with the
You ever
show.
sees these?
It was topical. It worked with everything else we were doing.
If you ever sees it.
But then another time he was on here and I didn't know what he was talking about. I just patiently listened. I didn't know. I was like, when he was done, I was like, I don't know what that was.
Move. Just like that is Paul Enslaved move. And the
Oh,
rest
see,
of
now,
them
see,
in
now
there
I'm
for kids.
so okay. Let's break this down, folks. Let's break down the psychology of this. So
Didn't even
because
bother to listen to
Bernie
what he said.
is cucking to the gang, because Bernie is he's trying to click up with the gang. Well, now it's almost like it's attempting to force me to click up with Paul Enslaved. I'm not clicking up with anybody, sir. I'm a one man, or I used to be. I'm not now. See how the mind works. In my mind, I can still do all of these things. So one man army, motherfucking goddamn independent, sir. And I used to tell people in the streets, Bernie, of America, all of these cities that are supposedly so dangerous that I've slept on the sidewalks of many of them. And sometimes I would encounter groups of people, and maybe there would be some kind of beef brewing or whatever. And I'd tell them, I say, I ain't got no people. I say, I'm a one man army, Jack. I say, I'm here by myself. I ain't got no people. I said, y'all got people. I ain't got no people. I ain't from here. So do your motherfucking worst. And I want to tell you another story if you want to learn about Benton. It's Benton story time. Happy birthday to Benton, by the way. This is Benton story time. So I was in Austin, Texas. Oh, see, now I've forgotten the story. Because of my illness, my fucking brain ain't working right. I can't even remember what I was going to say. Fuck. Lost it. It's gone. Gone. That's true, yeah. I agree. Music Holds a Secret. Yeah. Yeah. Believable. Started to say unbelievable. I hope I'm still screen capping. I may not be. Let me double check.
Yeah, screen cap for the win. The audio's way too low. I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, we got
to process the audio.
So we already got 2 hours and 40 minutes over there of a 1.5x. See, this is. I'm going to show you this.
Please do, sir. Oh, the victory number 1 incoming, by the way, and victory is in part when the stream I'm capping and the one I'm watching in real time, it says this video is no longer available, and that's certainly a victory to some extent. I would assert.
I remember the story now. I remember the story. So when I was homeless in Fayetteville, Arkansas, and because of my extensive experience with flying a sign, holding a cardboard sign, and shout out to JG, I am homeless. But I knew that right around the holidays is the best time, like the Christmas holidays, it's the best time to get donations. We call them kickdowns in the homeless community. Right? So I got to the spot early. It was at the shopping center in Fayetteville, and I'm out there with my sign, and I'm getting good donos. It was either Christmas Eve or the day before Christmas Eve. Well, there was a Motel 6 across the street, and so these 2 drunks, who I guess panhandle there every day so they can buy their booze. Well, I'm up early, so they come wandering over, right? And then some of these homeless people, they think they can aggress. They call it running somebody off the spot. Well, I've never been run off a spot in my life. Meaning, if I'm there panhandling, nobody can make me leave. So here come these 2 guys, and they just start telling me that it's time for me to go and I got to get out of here. So I had all my belongings. I had my backpack. I had like stuff I was carrying. This is how out there Benton is. At the time, I had this dry erase board. Actually, I might have been panhandling with the dry erase board now that I think about it, but I had this dry erase board. So I had all these belongings that were just like on the ground. So when they said that, I realized that trouble was brewing because I ain't leaving. Okay. So I went and started gathering all my stuff up. So they saw that and they're telling each other like, oh, he's leaving. Okay. So once I got everything gathered up where now I'm ready, where they can't, take my things and throw them around or destroy them. And I looked at the one who seemed to be in charge. I said, hey man, whatever you're going to do to me, you might as well go ahead and do it because I ain't leaving. And I just looked at him. And then they went to physically attacking me. Well, I don't respond in kind. Now I will defend myself. Meanwhile, these guys were drunks. They weren't really physically capable. This was before I understood my illness. I was still in shape. I've got good agility. I knew I felt pretty good, like they weren't going to really be able to hurt me. Right. But I'm not going to have memories in my brain of me just like smashing people out. And I'm a pacifist, really, realistically. I don't want to hurt people. So I'm just doing my best to not get attacked. Meanwhile, one of the guys is like missing a leg, isn't on crutches. So he comes at me, physically comes at me. And I just kind of just moved to the side and just sort of pushed him with his own momentum. Well, he goes and falls down. Now here comes the other one who wanted to attack me. Well, because it's Arkansas and a lot of people don't like a 2-on-1, some local guy in a pickup truck comes flying up in his pickup truck. He jumps up and comes to my rescue, comes to my aid. He runs them off. And I said, hey man, thanks. I said, I don't fight. I'm not into fighting. I'm not going to hurt these people. And he said, I know. He said, I just don't like seeing 2-on-1, man. This is bullshit. I said, yeah, it is bullshit. So then these guys weren't smart enough to just fucking leave. They hung around. And of course, somebody called the cops. The fucking cops show up. I tell the cops what's going on. Well, and the cops were not inclined to arrest these guys. Well, because I think only one of them got arrested. I think the guy missing a leg was smart enough to just hobble back to the Motel 6. But the ringleader guy, I'm pretty sure they took him to jail based on my memories. Meanwhile, it was a busy intersection, right? And by then, other people had showed up wanting to panhandle. Like there was looked to be like a single mom. Okay, so I held the spot, and I was done. By then, I had received enough money. I had like $90, which is a lot of money. So then, and it's a big fucking ordeal, man. Cops everywhere, and handling the situation. So once it's all done, as it's winding up, I'm got the lady's attention. I said, because I had the best spot. I said, hey, I'm about to leave. Why don't you come over here? Because I got what I need, and I'm going to go enjoy my holiday, right? And then so she came over and took the spot. So if they had just approached me properly and communicated with me, I would have been like, yeah, man, I'm almost done. Just give me a few more minutes, and see, they would have got the spot instead of that single mom. Meanwhile, they were just going to drink it and do drugs. The single mom probably actually needed the money. See how it works. And what did Benton buy, by the way? I bought a new rucksack, and I bought
Swim expressing that he liked the story with my mom's husband.
Trying to remember what I bought. I know I ordered some stuff on Amazon. I think I got
victory,
some kind of camping gear. I don't
incoming.
See, this is the life I've led, right? See, I don't know. They don't know nothing about that. They don't know nothing about it. But that's who you're dealing with. See, if somebody's going to threaten me and become aggressive, I just got all my stuff and got ready. And I said, well, hey, whatever y'all going to do to me, you might as well go ahead and do it, because I'm not leaving. And then just look at them. That's Benton. If you want to know who the fuck I am.
Manipulative drama game.
Shocking. Well, but it is available because I'm screen capping. Bitch. Oh. And that's, folks, why we need screen cappers. Let me go stop the screen cap. I declare victory, folks. That's my victory. That's my victory. That's my victory lap right there. So EBT declared victory. Well, I declare victory. That's my victory. It's right there on the screen. And I know I put my shirt on backwards.
Indeed, Wolfie, indeed.
Yeah, there's my victory, folks.
Let's celebrate this wonderful man while he's still
again, accepting EBT, right? Meaning everything I'm saying doesn't apply to EBT. And Machine Lies was, just sat there like stoic like a man, right? Dude, this shit is wild, man. Bunch of bitches, man. Bunch of bitches. And EBT, I can't speak for EBT, but you think he's going to click up with you bitches? Now, I don't know what EBT is going to do, but who do you think EBT is going to click up with? Somebody like me, temporarily, if some shit has to get done out here on the map, right? Or is he going to click up with you bitches? What a joke. So, I hate to say this, but it's laughable. Trash. And if anybody wants to come up and revel in my victory, they're welcome. If not, it's my birthday. This is my best. Thank you, Musical's a Secret. Thank you. Yeah. Screen cap that bitch. Screen cap it. Yeah. Yeah. And that laptop over there that's running Linux, anybody can go on. That's an old ass, busted ass laptop. Anybody can go on, Amazon and order a fucking maximum cost $150 used ThinkPad. Put Linux on it because it ain't going to run Windows worth a damn. That thing's running Linux, a lightened version of Linux. Just install the screen capture program. No computer knowledge necessary. Anybody can install something like Ubuntu, light version of Ubuntu onto an old ThinkPad. It requires no technical knowledge of any kind. Yeah, but I screen capped it. Right, we've got it. Now I may not have the whole thing, but I've got 2.5 hours of it in 1.5x. So yeah, screen capped it. Why? Because my mind's my weapon, Jack. And when I wake up at 12:30 a.m. and I go on my YouTube on my phone and they're talking about me, well, I know it's time to get my ass up and screen cap, baby. You know why? Because I've been on the internet since '94, Jack. This ain't my first rodeo.
I know. Believe that.
Hold up. This bears repeating. This is my new this might be my permanent headline. So y'all, some of these people don't know who the fuck I am.
It. I'm a straight rider. You
Thank
don't
you.
wanna fuck with me.
See, some of these people don't know who the fuck I am.
Boom, boom, boom.
War chief. Well, guess what? Until the war comes, I'm just like Crazy Horse or somebody, or not Crazy Horse, I'm sorry, Stonewall Jackson off being made mocked. Well, by the way, anybody read anything about Stonewall Jackson? Y'all read anything about Stonewall Jackson? He was a professor at Virginia Military Institute. First, he was a hero in the Mexican American War, right, for the U.S. Army. Stonewall Jackson was a U.S. Army hero, right? Okay. Then he went and taught at Virginia Military Institute, where he's from, and they mocked and ridiculed him, and he was a joke but they didn't understand he was a war chief. And when the war came, he rose to the motherfucking top. War chief. Just think about that.
No.
But when there ain't no war, I'm just, here I am, doing my thing, mocked and ridiculed, made fun of, made a spectacle of. But when the war come, war chief. Just think about that, Bernie.
Oh.
Think about that, TBE. You bunch of bitches. And I got TBE talking
How
about
about
he would
you?
smash me out. Yeah. Well, if we could build a time machine and go back and face TBE off against a Benton of his same age, what a
Body
joke.
slam.
Laughable.
I pick you up and I put you down.
Well, I guess the drama's over for tonight.
Do.
Thanks for the generous donation.
Well, that was clearly.
Hey, look at this.
Nowhere near the mark.
Now, he might be talking EBT there. I'm not even sure who he's talking about.
Yeah, EBT. Correct.
I think I'm just gonna go back and oh, he was talking EBT, my bad. But here's what we're gonna do. See, as much as I say that I don't I don't want to hurt people in the physical, that's true, but I am a bit uncouth when it comes to I'm a what do they call, like a bad winner, right? So now I think maybe I'll just load my screen cap up and we'll just go. TB looking ominously still. You tell.
And now,
thanks, Razvan. Yeah, Razvan.
Now we've transitioned to EBT, who says that he's there by contractual obligation. And is it a jihad? Is EBT involving himself in jihad based on his appearance here? Burneye flexing the, I don't know, bourbon? The bourbon flex. And then TBE in the box.
And says any piece of shit deserves forgiveness. As a Christian, you should know this. And again, just so you know, Razvan, we've turned a corner in the channel. We're not really talking about religion and Christianity at all, but in this context anymore. And but we'll give you more leeway. Razvan gets a little more leeway than the rest, but it is topical because I can't relate to claiming it's, I don't know, be living by these life events. My father, Astron Boy, talked about them in my energy sphere. Plugged all those the rule. Thanks, fully go there. Right, we're going to skirt around it as much as possible, but intentionally shift away plot by. No, this Rob probably just got here. I want to slade my enemies. The secret says when Toilet Bowl he temporarily gave up drinking. He know, by the way.
In my heart,
I gotta go.
Bro.
Assume the entirety of his.
That's normal and expected. Can he not forgive me and also still be upset about the things that have happened? What do they say? We forgive, but we don't forget.
This is all boring until
he's going whatever he was saying or whatever he's doing. But at the end of the day, I mean,
not boring, but
yeah, exactly. THC and yes, exactly. I'm just saying that if you have to pick one, it's the THC.
Razvan, thank you for
breakdown and poisonous gas can be released. That can
Razvan, thank you for a generous donation. Much appreciated.
Directly damage one's lungs. Do your own research. It's interesting. Look, that matches though. That's fucking cool. That's almost the same shade, right?
Don't want to get too much of that.
Yeah, exactly. THC and yes, exactly. I'm just saying that if you have to pick one, it's the THC. It's not the CBD. But obviously, if you get, or not obviously, but yeah, if you have, and by the way, that's why people talk about Rick Simpson oil. It's a full extract. It gets all of the compounds, right? And even if there's a dispensary in your area, please understand that because people typically eat Rick Simpson oil. Well, now they're having something they called FICO, which is full extract cannabis oil, and that's just extracted and like hydration. But
has been
showing bit idle, right? Not on my. Why would there be? But no.
Apologies for the.
Now, a lot of these pictures I have shown on screen. Get this. What does that end in? 042. Hang on.
It's the slideshow. If anybody's interested,
where are you?
It's right around
042.
4 minutes and 15. 4 hours and 15 minutes.
042.
4 hours and 15 minutes is a slideshow that lasts until about 6:20, and then TBE makes his appearance on the broadcast.
So I've treated you more fairly than unfairly.
Wait, let's back
it up. Proper assessment, right?
Back it up.
Based on
unfairly.
The question before, right? Isn't that your
Correct.
mantra?
Well, I don't like to be told what to do, certainly. Although I did say you don't have a lot of flea markets. And he gave me a bootleg audio cassette of Run DMC's first album. So that was my first foray. Let's get some people up. Up solo to Spurs in the bathroom. We don't know what he's. Anybody.
Get to the TBE appearance.
We'll even take you, Lou Bass. Come on, Bubba. All right. We're going to let the chat vote.
All right. He's coming directly.
Please take you, Lou. All right. Maybe. Okay.
Oh, you're going to leave, Ben? You're not going to talk to me?
I'm still here, but I just said I'm not going to talk to you. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Why? Why won't you talk to me?
Why does
You not
anybody?
hear me?
Why does anybody do anything?
I don't know. You know, we're here. Might as well make the most of it, right?
Yeah, we're here.
Do you only enjoy talking to people that agree with you, Ben?
You know, I never thought about that.
Does it make it easier for your mind? Does it
Yeah.
does it give you a good night's sleep? Is
I
that
don't
is
know.
that proper for growth? There he goes.
Yeah, I would have to think about it. I have never considered that, so I will spend some time considering what you've asked, but I do not have an answer for you at this time.
Do you think it's appropriate to talk about people's family like you have tonight?
That's a good question. See, I don't keep a list of all the things that have been done to me. So I would say when people treat me in a certain kind of way, I absolutely reserve all rights to respond in kind.
Do you think
No,
I've
we
treated
will.
you? Do you think I've treated you unfairly? And I'm sorry, I'm asking you questions. I know you don't like that.
Well, but I'm trying to give you. I'm either not going to answer, or I'm going to give you as truthful of an answer as I can. And it is my birthday. Just not that matters.
Happy birthday, Ben.
Well, you don't have to say that. I'm just saying I'm 48. You don't have to say that. I'm just mean,
Well,
be
I
nice
want
if we
to
could have
say
a
that.
nice interaction. What's that? Oh, well, thank you, sir.
You don't tell me what to do, right? Isn't that your
Correct.
mantra?
Well, I don't like to be told what to do, certainly. Although I did say you don't have to, but yeah. Anyway, yeah, I don't want to tell other people what to do if at all possible. Yes, that's correct. So
48 years old, huh?
Yes, sir.
What was the question before? I'm sorry, you were answering me before I interrupted you.
You know what? I honestly don't remember.
I asked you, do you think I've treated you unfairly?
Based on the totality of our interactions, I would have to say no.
Okay. So I've treated you more fairly than unfairly. Would be a proper assessment, right?
Based on the totality of the interactions over time, yes.
Okay, so why aren't we friends, Ben?
Thank you, Monel,
It's
for
an excellent
the
question.
generous
I would like to
contribution.
find that out myself, if at all possible.
I don't ever try to purport myself to be the smartest person in the room. Do you think that I present myself that way?
No, I don't.
You know, our first cataclysm, that's exactly what it was.
All right. Sorry, I got to cut you off. Okay. Give me a moment. Okay. I don't remember much of this, but I'm going to do my best to at least apologize in a sincere way. I realized that I treated you very poorly early on in whatever this is, friendship, whatever this is. I snuck up on you. I treated you very harshly and in a way that I'm almost certain was very hurtful in the moment. And I should not have done that. I regret doing that. I have no idea if you did anything, but it doesn't matter because I don't believe that it's even possible for somebody to necessarily deserve whatever that treatment was. And for that, I do apologize, and I am legitimately sorry. And I've never apologized. I've never accepted my responsibility. So it was not your fault. And if you choose to accept my apology, that would be wonderful. But that doesn't have to be done now. So in my view, I'm only speaking for myself. Certainly, that should have been said long ago. And solely based on my own stubbornness, it has never been verbalized.
No, I appreciate that because I never really ever had a problem with you, Ben. You know, I always thought you were, lively guy. You know, I appreciated your gusto. So, you know, it was just confusing to me. And in my confusion, of course, I have to lash out and try to figure out what the hell this guy's problem is. So, yeah, that could be toxic. That could be stupid. And it could be immature. And I'm surely guilty of that. But I just wanted to know what I did to you. That's all. You know, that's all I ever, I never had a problem with you. And I was just so confused. And so, yeah, and I sort of projected that in a toxic manner to you. Because I don't know how to communicate with someone that irrationally hates me.
Yeah.
So I sort of
Thank you, Gary Baxter, for the kind words.
I guess I just I have bad communication skills, and my only means of communication is through confrontation, which is what I'm experienced with, which is what I saw all my life. You know, I had a lot of brothers growing up. I had a lot of family members growing up. Confrontation was just how things were settled. You know, but
sure.
I feel like I didn't sort of keep that sort of thing in my family going. I think I at least recognize that it was a thing. I think that's a step. But, you know, certainly I didn't have a problem with you, Ben. And, you know, I don't wish any ill will against you at all. I never did. Full disclosure, you know. I always thought you were, you know, the first thing this dude comes out, my first interaction with Ben was on Discord. He pops in on the voice cringe. He's like, who wants to talk about guns?
Not what happened.
I'll
I
never
guess
forget
I
that.
should
That shit
just
was
let
funny
him
as fuck.
Thank you, but that's not what happened. But thank you.
Well, at least my recollection. I could be wrong.
Yeah.
So.
But we don't need to. I don't have to go there. But that's not exactly how it went. But I can understand that you may have perceived it that way.
Okay,
Good
that's
save,
fair.
Benton. Good save, Benton.
And I certainly did broach the topic because, from my perception, in the voice cringe, it was something that was being danced around, but nobody was saying it. So I actually was requesting permission because I was in some way, you know, letting Drew run his whatever he was doing. So I was actually more or less requesting permission to broach the topic. So what I said was, are we going to talk about it or are we not going to talk about it? Because I was annoyed that we were dancing around it, but not actually talking about it, which I think is chicken shit, but that's just my opinion.
I mean, we're all grown men, but you don't think grown men have guns?
No, it was the talking about it. I wasn't saying that people had them or didn't have them. Yeah, it was the topic was there. It was like the elephant in the room, but nobody was verbalizing it.
All right.
From my perspective, right? That's what I was perceiving.
Right.
Yeah, it doesn't make me right. It just means that's what I was experiencing.
What are you gonna do for your birthday today, bro?
I'm doing it, man.
This is it.
Well, I'm gonna do other things certainly, but yeah, this is part of it.
You should go hop on a train, go to the next city.
We'll have a car. Go ahead.
Have you ever done that before?
No.
You ever just sort of hopped on a moving train and moved to a city wherever it goes?
Nope.
I think you would be into it, man. If you were
Thanks,
weaponizing homelessness, man, as you purport yourself to be, I think that's an exciting thing.
Yeah, probably is for some folks. How many people have you personally known that lost limbs riding trains?
I don't know about losing limbs. I've definitely had a lot of friends that rode trains across America for sure.
Yeah.
A lot of them were my graffiti buddies.
Did any of them lose their limbs as a result of riding trains?
No, the only one that ever known that lost her life was through drug abuse.
Because I know at least 3 people personally who've lost limbs from riding trains, and I experienced that early on in my travels, and that made my mind up that I'm not going to be riding trains. But yeah, it is I'm sure people like JG, and if you've done that yourself, you know, the people who've done that, I'm sure it's an awesome experience. And as much as I like to brag about my gumption is, my balls are big. They ain't that big. That's a whole nother level riding freight. In my view. I respect people who ride it quite a bit. I really do. It's not for me. Yeah.
How many states have you been in America, Ben?
47 of the 48, and I don't give a flying fuck about Alaska and Hawaii. Vermont is the one I haven't been to.
That's pretty impressive. 47.
Thank you. Yep. I
That's
got
almost
40.
all of them. Is that all the continental states? Almost pretty much.
All of the CONUS except one, and I got 40 of them before I ever drove a truck. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of that. I will say.
That is pretty cool.
Thanks.
I can't knock on that for sure.
Thanks, man.
Some people live in an apartment complex their whole life. You know.
Yes.
It's a sad state of affairs, so it's definitely a blessing for sure.
Thank you, brother.
Hold on.
So,
are you monetized now? Is that a thing?
Yeah, we're getting super chats.
It's like 500 subscribers is monetization. That's hilarious.
Yeah, they've Mitchell likes to say that they've changed it to 500, but they haven't. They just let certain people apply early, and for some reason, I'm one of those people for whatever reason.
I think because if you have like a lot of viewership, like a lot of views, they'll sort of streamline you, like expedite the process for you, like whatever. He'll get 1,000 subscribers at some point. Let's just get him on the ball here. So, you know.
And I don't think it was a coincidence. It happened after I was. Battery is not maintaining proper connection without the door. Hang on. Where is the door to the? Was ever added, and that there is some measure of.
And that's then fine. He left and came back.
It really just shows people. It really shows people's character when you reveal information to them like that. Yeah.
Okay. I have you unblocked, so give me a second because I still don't totally know how this works, but I know where to go to unmute you now. Hang on.
It's like in your settings or your community tab or something, and then it's like all those like weird little icons of their pages with the X on it. It's hilarious.
Well,
Mine
the
is-
funniest. Go ahead.
No, mine is literally just Bokere and all his fucking sock accounts. That's the only people I really have blocked on my channel.
Well, bear with me. My connection's going to shit, so we're waiting for all this to load. But I think I know where to go here. She's gonna
And fucking cruel shouldn't have, or any person. Yeah,
now. TBE and tinfoil are both.
tedious. I'm just up. It's when I've read about people that can function with less sleep,
Yes.
and it makes me feel sometimes overtime. Well, pardon, I'm just hilarious. It's just the mic, and I got this at a music store. I don't even know what the brand is. Radio Shadow. They're the worst, bro. I think they're cool to you, or actually keep buying Kia.
Which is I had a
All the
Toyota is Lexus.
Oh.
No, Honda and Acura. You're probably not a car guy.
cars at my younger age. My first car was a 82.
Wow.
Yeah, it was awesome. Left wall of I think it was like I-75. I don't know, whatever the fucking highway was, but yeah, I was grinding the fucking. I was listening to like friend at the time who graduated from Emory, 17. Back in the third and fourth, really teach you how to feel auto. Say what?
It's a man. My car's a modern age. You know anymore.
Here it's like
BE monetize your channel, bro. I want to buy you.
You know, people around me that I see on a day-to-day basis that need help. I feel like I'm not a good enough Christian because I feel like I only provide which protects myself. You know what I mean? Like I'm not like so overly I don't self-expenditure myself as much as I should, and I feel guilty about it. I feel like I only give that which keeps me safe, and I don't know. It's something that like it's a thing that haunts me lately that I don't do enough, and I should be doing enough. Should be doing more. And I do try. I make lunches. I make lunches for the people I see on a day-to-day basis. But I should be I shouldn't be waiting to run into them. I should be going and seeking them out. I feel like it's lazy for me to be like, okay, well, I'll just make them food and I'll see them while I'm on my way to work. It's expedient for me. You know, it's like, and I feel like a shithead for that. I feel like it shouldn't be like, oh, it's just a check mark on my day. You know, I give them a bag of food and I'm good.
1 second.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, bro.
No, not you. Aphrodite's down there. I think she's figured out that I spent a lot of time in Isla Vista, perhaps, and she wants to come talk about that. So, if you care to continue, and if Aphrodite's patient, we will. I'll happily listen to whatever you have to say. I'll kind of leave that up to you. Which direction?
Oh no, you go ahead, man. Do whatever you want, man. You know, it's your show, bro.
Well, she's very excited down there, so I want to.
She wants to talk to us.
Yeah.
Aphrodite, how are you?
Aphrodite. How are you? Can't hear
you. You're muted. You're muted. We can't hear you.
There we go. We'll wait while she figures it out.
Wait. No. That's not Hegelian dialectic. Hegelian dialectic is creating
sight.
a problem and introducing the solution so they accept it easily.
And also part of it is you have to do it in plain sight. You have to tell the
So
person you're doing it.
No. So why do they need to tell you? That's what I don't understand.
That's how the spell works.
What spell?
The spell that's being cast over your DNA. And the mind control.
Which is that? What is that?
What do you mean, what is that?
What spell is being cast over our DNA?
When you're born and your heel is pricked and it's on register at the Vatican.
So when my foot touches the ink, it touches the paper, that's a spell to you.
Yeah.
Why? How?
It's blood on ink.
Blood on ink? A foot ink and paper is blood on ink?
Do you believe in the government system?
Well, answer my question. How is that blood?
Answer my
question. How is that a blood transaction when it's a foot, ink, paper?
How is it not?
There's no blood involved.
When they stick your heel as a baby, there's no blood involved?
Who's sticking people's heels? What are you talking about?
When a baby's born in the United States, they have a heel prick test. They say it's a test, but your blood it started in 1983, the year I was born, and your DNA is put on a register that no longer becomes your property anymore. It's the property of the government, Vatican, whoever you want to say. And unless you declare to the universe,
DNA is the government owns your DNA.
Basically, unless you do blood over intent.
I mean, in some regards, that is true.
Most Christians give their DNA to the Lord, their Lord, Lord, lead me the
Absolutely.
way, or whatever.
Absolutely.
So, yeah,
because we partake in the Lord's, we partake in the Lord's grace.
Give it to Baphomet, who is the actual Lord of that whole thing.
No, he's not.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. We partake in the Lord's grace because the Lord died and resurrected.
Was the Lord's grace like during
the Lord
Inquisition?
told us?
What about the Inquisition?
And the Lord told us to partake in his body and blood. And you may say that it's cannibalism, but it's not because we're talking about God. We're not talking about a creature. We're not talking about a rotting corpse.
So if you have your own blood and it's Christ's blood, you partake in the blood.
Yeah, we partake in God's body.
So you'd rather
and blood.
eat blood. So you prefer eating blood as opposed to actually claiming ownership over your own blood? You'd rather eat Jesus's blood like a vampire.
Well, in effect, to sort of understand have some common ground. In effect, yes, that's happening because I'm partaking, because I'm communing with the Lord, with God.
So you can live forever like a vampire.
Because I'm communing with God, because I'm submitting and being obedient to God, because God is the ultimate good in this world. Not you, not your moral conscience, not your moral compass, but God.
Well,
God
I was born in God's image, so.
Correct, but you reject him. You reject him in your actions.
No, I don't. I own it. I own.
No, you do.
God.
No, you don't. You reject it when you do things
Where did
like blood over intent. You do when you reject God when you do blood over intent.
Did
you say
Jesus,
God is not. God
did
is not
Jesus reject God when he made fishes for people and wine out of water? Was that rejecting God?
Wait, I'm sorry. Say that again.
When Jesus gave all the fishes to the people and turned the water into wine, was that rejecting God?
Jesus is God. What do you mean by rejecting God?
Oh, I'm God too, like Jesus. Jesus said, "Be like me," and I am listening to Jesus. So yeah, there you go. Proof.
Okay, so there's also a lot of other things that he said, not just "be like me."
Oh, what else did he say?
Maybe we shouldn't just listen to a couple of things and just put your hooks into that and just disregard the rest. Do you think that's irresponsible way of communicating someone's message? By listening to one part, and disregarding the rest. Do you think that's an honest display of what somebody was about?
The Council of Nicaea disregarded a lot of Jesus's teachings and left it out of the Bible. They left out his whole adolescence. They left out like a lot of crap. So
the Council of Nicaea was about the Trinity. If
the Trinity is the Father, the Mother, and the Child. That's the Trinity.
No, it's the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
No, you need the woman in there. That's the whole thing. Is they cut out the woman?
No, because Mary was human.
Is the blood of Christ?
Mary was human. Mary wasn't of the divine essence. Mary was a creature, unfortunately.
Oh, so at least you agree with me that human is a monster.
I never said humans are monsters.
You just said human is not divine.
Of course, they're not of the divine essence.
Man and woman is divine, though.
I mean, that's your opinion.
That's what it says in Genesis.
But what you're implying
you want to agree with me that man
what you're implying is it's of the divine essence. Like they're literally made of God. No, you're not.
To me, that it isn't.
No, you're not. You're a creature. You're not made of God's essence.
In Genesis, it said God made a creature. Is that what it said? God made a monster?
You're not made of God's essence. Do you understand what that means? Do you understand what it means to be God?
Do you understand what Genesis says?
Yeah, I do. We were made in his image. Correct.
Okay, so isn't that the essence?
What does made in his image mean? What does image mean to you?
It means that God copied himself.
Image. Does that mean exact duplicate?
Or is it
a depiction? Or is it a depiction of his character?
God is your thoughts in your head. It's ethereal, and then we are in physicality. So
it's a depiction of his character. It's not a duplicate.
Oh,
made in his image isn't
I think you're putting things into Genesis that aren't there.
No, I'm not. I have Genesis.
Yeah, you are.
Would you like
maybe you could read it on your own time and then come back with your thoughts on it. But
I mean, you're not a Christian, so why does it matter to you?
I think I'm more of a Christian than you are.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Is Jesus Lord? Is Jesus your Lord and Savior?
I don't have a Lord. I don't have.
Okay, there you go. You're not a Christian.
Lord means loaf giver.
You're not a Christian. That is the literal bare minimum. That is a literal bare minimum.
Did Jesus invent Christianity? Did he? Did he call it Christianity while he was alive, or did the people that killed him make a religion called Christianity? I think that's what happened. The people that crucified Jesus made a religion called Christianity.
Why Jesus was crucified?
Yeah, from the Pharisees.
Why was he crucified?
For blasphemy. Jesus was crucified for breaking the 10 Commandments. That's why he was. For breaking the Sabbath day. Yeah. Jesus went against the 10 Commandments.
You were right. You were right when he said blasphemy, but you were right.
Yeah, it was blasphemy against the religion of the time, which was Judaism. And he was blasphemous against the 10 Commandments.
So Jesus
and that's why they crucified him. Yeah.
Jesus was crucified.
He was holding church sessions and underground meetings. He was not holding the Sabbath day holy, which was Saturday.
Jesus was crucified because he claimed to be the Son of God. And the Pharisees, the Sanhedrin, the Pharisees and the Sadducees found this to be blasphemous. You were right, but you didn't give me the right explanation.
There was also he wasn't holding the Sabbath day.
But this is why the Jews were fucked up, because what happened was they didn't tell Pontius Pilate that. They lied to Pontius Pilate.
You like to listen to fairy tales and like pick and choose, but like when you go deeper,
I'm explaining to you what's happening here.
Jesus broke the 10 Commandments. He didn't live by the 10 Commandments. That's why there's two
let me
sections
explain
of the
to you
Bible.
why he was crucified. It's a little bit nuanced. So the Pharisees and the Sadducees go to Pontius Pilate, and they're like, this guy right here, he's a troublemaker. He wants to usurp the Roman crown. He wants to usurp the Roman monarchy. It was a false charge of sedition. They lied to Pontius Pilate, saying he wants to take over, basically.
I'm glad you got it all figured out. I hope it works out for you.
What do you mean figured out? I'm explaining to you.
You're not explaining that shit. No, he broke the 10 Commandments. That's why they put him.
He's God. What are you talking about? What commandment did he break?
He didn't stone the woman. He was working on the Sabbath.
What commandment is stoning the woman?
thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife or whatever.
Jesus stole something? Is that what you're saying?
He didn't stone the woman. He didn't
What
punish
woman should have been stoned?
the adulterous woman.
Okay, so
As Jesus said,
you understand-
do thou without sin cast the first stone. You know that whole scene?
yes, I do understand that. Do you understand the different covenants of laws that were introduced to
That's what
humanity?
Jesus was against. He said that all these laws are fucked up and you don't have to do any laws. You don't have
Where
to do
did he ever
anything.
say
You
it
don't
was
have
fucked
to
up?
go to church. He said, roll up the
Everybody-
scroll in Nazareth. He said, roll up the scroll and just listen with your
Everybody,
ears.
when was-
Because
where
the only
did you
people
say
that
it was
could
fucked up?
read were extremely wealthy people that were sent to like the Pharisee schools, which
Where
Jesus
did
was
Jesus
sent to.
say the old law was fucked up?
When he said, roll up the scroll and listen with your ears, listen with your heart.
What does
That's
that
where
have
I
to do
spoke
with
to.
the old law is fucked up? Where
When
is he
he-
saying that the old law is ridiculous or
They tried to come
unlawful?
they tried to come after him when he was like going through a field with his disciples and they were hungry. So they decided they were like going to harvest some wheat and like have a picnic in this field on a Saturday. And they accused him of not keeping the Sabbath day holy. And he said, no, that's not like you guys are hypocrites because you don't hold the same things to yourself because you do circumcisions on the Sabbath. That's working for your priests. So how can you do that on a Sabbath and that's okay? But I can't, harvest some wheat and eat and talk about God with my friends. Like,
What verse is that in the Bible?
I don't quote scripture.
Well, I'd like to look at it if you could tell me. I
I'm
understand
more of a
the part
Christian than you are. So like, you're like a 3-year
You can say
like,
that.
fake,
That's fine,
fake
Aphrodite.
Mason, fake Mason G worshiper, worshiping the big G.
You
But,
can say as
you ain't got nothing
you
on
can make
me,
yourself to
G.
believe whatever you want, Aphrodite.
Yeah.
What would be edifying for you, Aphrodite? Like actual like exegesis and like real.
It'd be edifying for you.
Real
to do
people to
some
help people
naloxone,
understand what these things
some
mean.
Narcan,
Because
get off the opiates and the benzos.
do you understand?
That might help with the like dark eye circles.
Oh
and
wow, she's accusing me
insomnia.
of using drugs, which we got
Yeah,
over
because you
earlier.
accused. Oh, we got over it.
I thought I apologized to you. Did you not hear it? Do you want me to say it again?
Sure.
I'm sorry if I said you were on drugs, Aphrodite.
You did say. Don't say if I said. You said it.
I did. Did I
Yeah,
say
you
if
said
I
it multiple times.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry if I accused you of being on drugs.
You just said if you did. You did. So you
I
say, I'm
just
sorry
corrected
for.
myself. How many times do you want to say it?
No,
How
you
many
just
times
said
do you
it
want to say
again. You said if I did, you did do it. See, like even with your little apologies.
If
you're, like,
you do
scapegoating.
drugs, if you did it, right?
You said
All right,
if I.
Aphrodite, I'm
I'm
going to say
sorry
this
if
one more
I
fucking
accused you.
time. Aphrodite, I'm sorry that I accused you of doing drugs. Is that good?
Thank you. That's good.
All right. Sheesh. What a diva. You're such a diva. You only have
What would
2,000
Jesus
subscribers.
do? I don't.
Forgive you?
I just complained that they took away 3 and then it went down to 1.98. So I get punished every time I like expose.
Aphrodite, why are you crying about
shadow
one
banning.
view getting? Why are you crying about one view getting cut off from you? It's not a
It's
conspiracy.
not.
It's a
It's
glitch.
not one view, and it's not a glitch. I actually talked to the content creator support or whatever bot they had me talking to, and I screen recorded the whole conversation, and they totally discriminated against me.
2 views.
And they said
1 view.
no, it was like 22 views overnight that were taken off of my video, which is like actually a lot of money. Like, but they said that
22 views is a lot of money. How much money is that?
well, it's whatever YouTube wants to give you. Is that vodka?
No. It's scotch.
Clear?
How's it clear, woman?
Oh, it looked clear to me. So scotch at 11:30 in the morning.
Yeah, I have a weird sleep
Yeah.
schedule.
It's
I'm
funny
not
when you
ashamed.
guys, like,
I can
you
say it.
guys
I can
that,
say it
like,
out loud. I
even
don't
make
care. I'm not
content about
ashamed.
me, like,
You can't shame me,
I'm like the
Aphrodite.
cleanest of the clean compared to these peeps.
It looks like you're doing well at your parents' house. Your skin is clearing up. Yeah, it looks like
Maybe I just
on
have
the
better
road.
lighting.
I think on the road doesn't serve your dermatology all that great. See my skin? See that?
I see your unhealthy skin that like in your toxicity.
You don't have to be rude, Aphrodite. Do you have? Is that?
What?
That wasn't
Oh,
an
wait,
invitation to be
drinking
rude.
scotch. Drinking scotch. You think that's healthy?
Is that an invitation to be rude?
How am I being rude? You told me I'm blasphemous.
Yeah,
When
I
I'm
care
more
about
like,
your Aphrodite. I care about your
you-
soul. I care about where you end up after you die.
So where do you think my soul's going if you believe in Jesus? If you believe Jesus saved everybody,
Not,
do you think you
not
have-
where you
do
think
you-
it's going. Your
do
your
you-
soul's
do
going
you
to
think-
Gehenna.
do you think that Jesus wanted you to ask for forgiveness every day
Yes.
when he died on the cross for your sins? So you're like questioning if Jesus
I
actually
confess.
died on
I
the cross
confess
for your
every day,
sins.
Aphrodite. I confess
Well,
every day.
why?
The
If
shitty
you
things I
confess every
think
day,
about,
then
the
you
shitty
don't-
things
You
that I
don't believe in
do.
Jesus. If you're confessing every day, then you're actually questioning.
Well said, Anna Faye, who comments, they always diss on her skin so foul. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Leave this woman alone.
questioning Jesus' miracle.
No, that's not
Yeah,
true.
you are.
That's a different school of thought, Aphrodite. You believe
No, that's questioning his
that's the eternal
actual,
security
his
doctrine,
actual word.
where
Like,
where after his crucifixion, it's over. Nobody has to do anything. That's eternal security. That's
well,
heresy.
that's what he did it
where I
for.
come
That's
from.
what he did it. Why did he do it? He did it so that everybody has to keep on to but he did it so that people just continually do what they did before. No, he did it for a reason, to stop it, to end the law. He fulfilled the law. So when he fulfilled the law
No.
ends. Yeah. That's the
No.
ultimate sacrifice. The ultimate sacrifice. So you don't have to keep sacrificing.
No.
He saved all the people in hell,
No.
all the people in limbo, all the future people in hell, all the future people in limbo. That's why he did it.
No.
Yeah.
Have you read the book of
Yeah,
John?
he did. Have you read the Gospel of Thomas?
No, because the Gospel of Thomas is not canonical in our church because it's contradictory to the
Because-
Gospels of
because,
everything else that was
the
written
Bible
about
was put
Jesus.
together
Don't you understand that?
to
When
continue
something is
the
an
authority of the
aberration,
church.
when
So
something
you
is an
have to go
aberration
there.
that isn't
Canonical
consistent, that's
books
written
of the
in the second
Bible.
century as opposed to the first, that's a problem. That's
Canonical
unreliable.
books of the Holy
I think the
Especially
Bible is
if-
unreliable.
Okay, so now we're going to the Bible's unreliable. We've gone from theology, you understand, you accept theology, but now you reject theology. Now it's the Bible's not reliable.
Okay, can you like explain Krishna? Can you explain Mithra? All of the deities that came before Jesus that have the exact same resurrection story. Horus.
I believe those are false
they were made
gods
after.
influenced by satanic power trying
So
to
that just
drive
was the
men
same
away.
Christ. It was the same Christ story before Christ
No.
existed, or it
No.
was made up after Christ existed.
Wrong.
So
Soft
what is it?
similarities doesn't make it
It's
identical.
not soft. It's like they're identical stories. Like
They're
the
bad.
whole
They're bad copycats. And this
How
is
is it a copy if it's before?
this is zeitgeist fucking garbage propaganda that you believe wholesale. They're not the same. Mithra is
I'm
not
asking
the
you
same
a question.
Jesus.
I didn't even say what I believe.
Cyrus is not the
it.
same Jesus. I'm sorry. Go ahead. What were you asking me?
How can these stories exist before Jesus?
What story exactly in particular?
These resurrection stories. It's the same story.
I think that's sort of common in mythological mythology. It's very common that gods resurrect and this.
Oh, so
that
Jesus
sort
is
of
just one
special
in a
powers.
million. It's just a. So then Jesus isn't special. You just admitted Jesus isn't special. It's not the only.
No, Jesus
Christ.
is very special because
Oh, but
actually
but in
Jesus.
Christ, all they did do it. Like it was
Okay.
a common thing.
Okay.
That the prince died and then resurrected and went up to heaven and came back.
Yeah,
Special
Jesus
powers.
is special because unlike all these other characters like Zeus or the Roman gods or all the pantheon and stuff like that, Jesus is man
not those.
and God. That's
so is
the special part
Krishna.
about Jesus. He's man and God.
So
He's
is
not
Krishna.
just this lofty character. He's actually a person that walked among us and lived among us, serving and teaching in the flesh.
And so
Not
am
just
I.
some lofty, not just some lofty.
I'm in the flesh
concept.
too, and I don't have to eat the flesh of Jesus. I can just claim that I am.
Well, I'm not
the
going to
flesh
follow
Christ.
you, Aphrodite. I'm sorry.
You don't have to. You
You're
can follow this
confused.
globe here. You can follow
Aphrodite,
this
you're
globe
confused that you live in a
with
bread
the
truck.
big G. You can
You live in a
follow
truck.
the big
No.
G since you worship it, you Mason.
Big G. You know who the Masons worship?
What? Why don't you tell
You know
me?
what Jobulon is?
Gobula?
Jobulon. That's who the Masons worship. The more
that with a
spiritual,
J or a
theistic
G?
Masons. It's a weird chimera, this homogenation of different gods together. Jobulon. It's satanic as fuck and retarded. So no, we're not Masons.
That's the first time
Hey, is my mic okay?
Yeah,
My mic
Lou.
okay?
Yeah,
Thank
Lou.
you. How's it going, buddy?
How are you, Lou?
Are you still up? Like you haven't slept yet? I caught a little bit of your live stream last night. I don't know. I woke up around 3 o'clock or something like that.
Yeah.
And caught you guys. You and what's his name?
My workday starts at about 2 o'clock every day, so this isn't like weird. So
You go to work drunk?
no, I don't go to work drunk, Aphrodite.
What do you do, bro?
My sleep schedule.
What do you do,
You're
bro?
gonna start working.
I'm a truck driver. I'm a distributor.
Holy shit.
Well, you definitely can't work
And I'm
drunk,
the one
that's
that's
for sure.
delusional. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you claim to be a surgeon. I don't claim to be
I
anything
am.
else than what I am. You're not. Why are you on food stamps, Aphrodite?
Hey, why are you guys like butting heads and arguing? Why can't you guys just have a decent discussion of exchange
Because
of ideas?
he's a Mason and he's like been put out.
Well, you're not
Mason?
helping. You're not helping. You're not helping. I don't know you,
I'm a
lady.
Mason
Sorry,
now.
but you're not helping by accusing him of anything or whatever you feel. Just have an honest discussion. Like, let me
I
put
got
out
my
a
Dale
question.
Earnhardt shirt on today. You know, I'm in a good mood, man.
Can I put out a question to both of you, if you don't mind?
Demonic.
Can I put out a
What's
question?
demonic about my shirt?
Oh boy, you guys are
No,
wow.
it's demonic that you're drinking scotch in the middle of the day before noon. It's called spirits for a reason. You're like channeling spirits, literally.
Come on, children, let's get together now. Let's be adults. Come on
it's
now.
amazing. It's amazing that I can dumpster you drinking scotch at 11 in
I
the
don't
morning.
think you've proven anything other than you're just like unintelligent.
I've dumpstered you.
Okay.
I've dumpstered every fucking point you've had. It's retarded. What you
Dumpstered?
talk about.
You live in a dumpster.
Okay, that's real.
Are you
creative.
guys done? Like, are you guys done?
Real creative. Aphrodite.
Come on.
Real creative. He is going to sort this all out. I have full
Come
faith in
on.
that.
Listen, can I ask just a simple question and let's talk like adults if you want. If you don't, whatever, I'll go.
I have
It's
been
okay.
talking like an
Can I
adult.
just ask a simple
Very
question?
mature.
What is the image? What is, in your view, the image of God? Like they say, the Bible says at some point, it says that we were created in the image of God. So I'm asking you individually, both can answer, whatever. In your mind, what is the image of God? What does God look like in your mind?
Well, the Father, which is who we believe in the Orthodox Church, is the fountainhead of all life. He is the ineffable and unknowable source of all life. We will never know what that looks like. We are
That
only
sounds feminine.
We are only creatures.
Let him answer. Come on, lady.
Feminine fountain, a fountain source. That's
Aphrodite Rose, be a grown up. Let him finish, and then you can go.
Grown up.
Then be quiet like one for a second.
You be quiet. Who
Okay, go ahead.
made you moderator?
Toilet bowl.
Hey,
I'm here, so I decided to take on that role. You guys are talking like children, so somebody's got to fucking straighten this shit out. Let him answer, then you answer. What is the image of God? What does it look like? What does God look like?
I was trying to explain that to you. So
it's a woman fountain.
Here we go. Fuck. Can you let him finish? And then you
coming
go?
from the waves.
She won't let me answer. She won't let me answer.
Evolution.
What are you drinking, lady? Because you look high on something.
Runs through my veins. It's called life.
Okay, let her go
I'm not
first.
a drug addict, alcoholic.
If she's too much of a child to let you finish, let her go first, and then you go. So what does God look like?
You go. I'll shut up.
Okay, after you fucked up his answer, then you go. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. So in the Orthodox Church, we believe in the monarchy of the Father. The Father is the fountainhead of all life, where the Son is proceeded from. The Son that becomes the God that becomes flesh is the procession of God's energy into the world. That's what we believe.
So what does he look like when you picture God in your mind? What do you see? Because we all visualize.
I don't know. I can't picture something that what I believe is what is revealed to me. I can't speak about God's image, the Father, because I can't know that. I can never know that because I'm His creation. I'm a creature. I'm on the low part of that. I can never look the Father in the face. I can never see His energy. I would be dead.
Okay, fine. What about you, Miss?
This is the thing about Christ. This is who Moses was talking to in the burning bush.
Yeah, well, never mind that right now. Let her answer first, and then I'll get to what I believe is my point.
Okay.
What do you picture when you think of God? What do I call you? Rose?
Me. No,
okay,
you
me.
Aphrodite.
Okay, Aphrodite.
We call Kimberly.
Go ahead, Aphrodite. What do you see when you picture God in your mind?
Me,
What is it? What's the vision that comes to you?
Me.
You see yourself.
Yeah.
You see yourself.
God made me in His image.
Interesting.
So that's myself. If God made you in
So,
His image, that's you.
Yeah, but
okay, that's how simple it is.
No, but hold on. Okay, I understand your question. So what you're saying? No, I'm not trying to complicate. I'm just trying to understand for myself.
It was a source fountain where the man's son was birthed out of the God, and I can't tell you the image because God was made in. I was made in God's image, but I can't look at myself and say that because that would be like calling myself God. But that's kind of what it says in the Bible, doesn't it? But if
you were to take your eyes out right now and look at the way you're behaving, is that God's image? The way you're behaving right now, is that God's image? Is that what God looks like? You're behaving like a child.
Oh, I'm not. I don't have a glass of scotch next to me.
This is an Adderall prescription. This is an Adderall prescription made flesh.
And I have emotions, or like you just want to label me as like unstable, or because I have, I talk.
I'm not labeling you. I'm just saying that you're acting.
Myself right now. That's unreasonable to you, Luigi Mario.
Yeah, none of what you said.
All I'm saying is you're acting like a child. That's all. You know when a child, nana boo boo, you drink scotch and I don't.
It's a bunch of BS garbage. He thinks he's quoting.
Come on,
he doesn't even understand the first paragraphs of Genesis. Like you guys are like the blind leading the blind.
What do I not understand about Genesis?
That God created you in His image. Yeah, have another.
Yeah, this is what we were unpacking.
So your idea, Aphrodite, is that we are all
gods.
I can give you something to do with those lips instead of what you're doing right now. But anyways, your idea is that God is each and every one of us. I actually like that idea, but that's beside the point.
Are you Christian, Luigi? Are you Christian?
Good to see
I don't know what the word
Destroyer.
Christian means.
Welcome.
Okay, so what are you talking about? What are you?
I'm just trying to understand
you want to label yourself?
Both of your ideas so that I can either incorporate them into mine or alter mine or leave mine the same just by asking questions and learning about other people, right? I'm trying to do it in an adult way or
do you usually call into Benton's channel?
Sorry?
Do you usually call into Benton's live streams?
I come in whenever I get a chance. Not often, but yeah, I do.
I just feel like the Masonic butt boys, they all like have to get their like team together when they're floundering like this.
Well, I'm not on Toilet Bowl Earth's side or your side. I'm just discussing something that's interesting.
Here to, like,
all I can tell you about how I feel, all I can tell you about the question that you asked me, if you would like an answer, is that
all she wants. Like nothing she said was coherent at all. So
I think nothing you said is coherent.
You can act out all you want.
You said, the sun birthed.
Thank you, Destroyer. Indeed,
so who is God? Who is God?
Quite the ride.
Everybody, who's God?
Love.
I thought you said God was you.
Yeah, it's that feeling inside of yourself when you want to help somebody. You have empathy.
Live chat
God.
requesting.
I'm into that. That's an aspect of God. Who is God?
To kick Lou.
God is you if you accept it.
Indeed been kicked.
If you put God outside of yourself,
so I'm the creator and the creature at the same time.
Fracturing yourself. It's MK Ultra. It's putting.
So
God
I'm the creator and the creature at the same time.
So you have the core dynamic where you don't have
Shout
responsibilities
out
for your
to the
actions.
chat.
But you
I'm
can
the creator and the creature at the same time. How can I be both creator and creature at the same time?
You have a baby. You create
glad I went to the
art.
store
You
for this.
create. You can create lots of things. You can create a whole universe if you
Shout
want
out to the generous donators.
Creatures reproduce. That's correct.
who
That does
bought
not
the
make us
$10
gods,
worth
right?
of-
I'm not a creature. You want to label yourself a
worth
creature while
of
you're drinking scotch. I get
Duracell
it.
9-volt battery.
Well, you are a
with the
creature.
Dollar
No, I'm not.
General.
Were you created?
I'm a woman.
Were you created, everybody?
Oh, Lou has returned. And
If you weren't created, what are you?
I would,
Divine.
I would implore
Okay.
the,
So you
I would
weren't created,
implore
you're
the
just divine.
viewer to
Okay.
read the
That
live
doesn't make any fucking
chat
sense.
I think I've always existed
in which
Oh, wow. So
Benton,
you're just been around
on the
forever,
right
like a
side
vampire?
of the screen,
in different
is
incarnations. I have passed
paging
memory
Mr.
life.
Unslave.
So you're God. So God has to reincarnate. Is that what you're telling me?
I think God is in most people.
We have a
I think
Lou
God is
Bass
not in
fan
a
in the
singular.
house.
Can you still hear me?
Most people. Hold on. Most people. Didn't you say that we all
The
look like God?
chat, sir. The chat
Most people
requested.
denounce God. I mean, there's a lot of people that denounce.
But even if they denounce him, don't they still
Chat
look like him?
requested.
Aren't they made in his image? Even though they don't accept him in their
Some
heart,
people
in their
believe
hearts. Also, if you only to be made like God, you have to believe in God, to be in His image.
I don't think I necessarily agree with that. I think you're made in God's image, whether or not you believe in Him or not. That's up to you to accept or deny. That really has no bearing on it. But clearly, Aphrodite denies that because she's skipping a step and she's saying she is God. I don't know how she's justifying it because God made you. You think you're part of God?
LMAO.
So you're not. You don't see yourself as
Are you
God.
part of your mother? Aren't you related to your mother? Didn't she make you?
No, I'm not. I'm my own individual person, separate from my mother.
Really? Because I think the same
I
mitochondria
don't-
in you.
How does that make any
Exactly the
sense?
same.
Do you think that doesn't make any sense, Aphrodite?
It does, I know you don't understand biology, but there's called maternal.
Are we not?
mitochondrial
Are we
DNA.
not different, unique individuals with our own DNA?
Not your mitochondria.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, your mitochondria has different DNA. It doesn't
No,
mean your dad's
exactly. We are
different.
different, unique. There's nobody else like me in the DNA code. Period.
But part of your mother is.
You're not a genetic. You're not a genetic scientist. You're a surgeon, ma'am.
Toilet, what's a white
Is a
N-word?
biologist. You want to put labels on things and think that you're like saying
You talking
something
about white
different and you're not saying.
What's a white N-word? Yeah, can you give me a definition on that?
Well, I mean, the N-word.
Don't say the actual word. You don't need to say the word.
Well, the N-word applies to.
Yeah.
The
Okay,
N-word
no.
applies to any person that fits the description.
And what is it? What's this? Can you describe that? What's an N-word?
Ignorant, psyops, media, driven, media, fucking controlled, mainstream, top loving,
Benton coming in
seed
to
oil guzzling. retard.
provide some correction to the panel.
That's an N-word.
Directly.
Anybody that falls for the
Race
ploys
for
of
impact.
the mainstream,
Why do
yeah,
you need to
you're a
self-medicate
retard.
yourself all day, TBE?
And you see Benton is that?
I'm sorry, what you say, everybody?
Why do you need to self-medicate yourself all day, every day?
What do you mean all day, every day? What do you mean? Because I'm
All the
drinking
time,
scotch
every
at this juncture, that means I do it all the time. Is that how you hyperbolize everybody you view in your life?
No, you slur your words in every video I see you do. So you're on something and you're visibly drinking scotch at 11 something in the morning on a Saturday.
No
You're
doubt.
being up all night. So I'm asking you why you have to medicate yourself if you believe in Jesus so much.
Hey, hey, silence. I need to tell Lou something. Lou, I'm half black culturally, sir. I'm from one of the few places on the continent that's majority black. I grew up in a church that was half black, half white. Culturally, I am half black, sir. So I'm different than some of these folks. But please continue. And my apologies for the interruption. I shall return after I'm done eating. Thank you.
Lou, my wife is black. I don't give a shit about two syllables. Okay, she's I don't really care. I don't care what.
How does she feel about you using that word, the N-word?
Oh, she doesn't care. She uses it herself.
Hi, Nashita.
Hi, what's up? Interesting conversation. I thought I'd join in. But like I think, generally speaking about God and religion, especially people coming from different, backgrounds and cultures and different understanding of scriptures, is not going to be very conducive to a coherent conversation, to be honest.
I mean, it's really, I hate to make it a dialectic, but unfortunately, when you're using scripture, which is part of our holy tradition, it's how you accept it or you don't. It's not the produce section at the grocery store for you to use for your own liking and for your own confirmation bias in life.
I tell people about Jesus. Like, are you for I got plenty.
Right. Do you need to go too, ma'am? Do I have to sign
an assertion that you?
Well, that was supposed to be a surprise, brothers and sisters. Mr. Unslaved joining the panel with the keys shortly.
You are. Do you understand the difference? You understand the difference between blacksmiths and someone just claiming a bunch of bullshit like you?
What about priests and stuff and commit
What
horrible
about
abuses in the
priests
name of
and
God?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? What am I talking about?
Basically, what you're saying is blasphemous, of course, right? You have authority. You can, if you do, I have miscommunication. Depending on
Pauline grovelers in the chat can say whatever they want. I've been extremely patient with you. I've been trying to answer to Aphrodite as best as I can. But when you say slanderous things, I'm sorry. You want a reaction out of me? I mean, what is that? What is that?
All right.
Slanderous.
Are you a lizard?
Slithering snake drinking your scotch.
Are you a lizard?
You are.
Come on, Rose.
Okay, so let me
you can be a big girl.
Okay,
Be a big girl.
Yeah,
I don't care who likes me or dislikes me. I'm still going to defend my shit. You have no idea.
That's fine. You have the right to defend your beliefs. It's fine. We're just having a discussion. No problem. We're just trying to get along here as much as possible. So, like, what makes her blasphemous, in your opinion, TDE, is that she says that she's got the blood of Christ going through her, and then you're saying that that's blasphemous. But when she says that when you eat, like when you consume the blood of Christ and the body of Christ in the form of wine and bread, right? That is not exactly the same. Okay,
there's a little bit of difference.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
So when we engage in the sacraments, we engage in there's a process. If you're not Orthodox, you're not Christian.
Please explain.
Right? You get baptized and then you get chrismated in the church, and you're now entered in the church because you're now fully committed to the church. And then you get communion.
Okay.
It's not the same as someone just saying, I believe I have the blood of Christ in me. That's weird, and yeah, that's blasphemous. Because no priest is going to sign off on that and say, yeah, you know what? If she said so, it's cool. Yeah, nobody's going to sign off on that ever.
So she should not be allowed to say such things.
I mean, obviously she's free to say it, but it's bad for her spiritual health to say these things if she ever wants to be a Christian and give her life to Jesus. That would be
Christian like yourself, right?
Correct.
That
but you know,
is an
let me ask you another question, because this is one of the things. I don't belong to any religion. I do have a picture.
Correct. Her spiritual.
She should not be allowed to.
And say, yeah, you know what? The blood of Christ in me. That's weird, and yeah, that's blasphemous. Because no priest is going to sign off on that and say, yeah, you know what? If she said so, it's cool. Yeah, nobody's going to sign off on that ever.
So she should not be allowed to say such things.
I mean, obviously she's free to say it, but it's bad for her spiritual health to say these things if she ever wants to be a Christian and give her life to Jesus. That would be
Christian like yourself, right?
Correct.
That
but you know,
is your opinion, sir, and we all know what opinions are worth, especially this late in the game, as it were, in this nightmare dystopian beast system zombie apocalypse. This is the collapse. It's all happening, folks.
You know, let me ask you another question, because this is one of the things. I don't belong to any religion. I do have a picture of Buddha up here. It's a painting that my friend did for me a long time ago. That's why I honor it. But I don't really belong to any religion myself. But you know, one of the issues that I've always had with many different religions is that you know, people always say, well, you know, like my faith and my religion is the true faith and stuff like this, and then you know, they claim themselves to be so-called Christian as an example. And I would ask them a simple question like, what percentage of the Christians do you believe are true Christians, while everybody is like fake Christian? And you know, you would get different percentages. Some people say 5% or 10%, 20%, right? So do you have any feelings about that?
If you want the yellow skin with the dark circles around your eyes, you have to.
Paul, please. Let me ask this question.
If you want to be a drunk with yellow skin and dark circles around your eyes, you have to listen to what TBE says, or it's bad for your spiritual growth. Please listen up.
This guy's question. Shut the fuck up, Paul.
You want to get thrown out of here, slave? You shut your stream down last night. You had such the blood of Christ. Just me restreaming it got you so shook you ran off and made it private. Goodbye. Daddy's home now. All right, we're going to take it down. Take the energy down. We're going to relax.
Damn it, Paul. I was trying to have a conversation.
Damn it, Paul. We're going to take the energy down a bit, okay? Don't get too excited.
You're not
ran
my
off
daddy.
your stream last night. I didn't say anything to you, ma'am. Don't get me started, okay?
You just
might
said
be surprised at what you find. Daddy's here. Well, you're bucking up quick, so you may need a daddy. Do you need a man in your life? Because I might be the one.
I got plenty.
Right.
Thanks
Do you
for the
need to
offer,
go
though.
too, ma'am? Do I have to silence you too?
You don't gotta silence shit. Maybe yourself.
Okay, just relax. Just relax.
Don't
Every
tell me
time
to
Daddy
relax.
comes in, I can't say anything without getting jumped on and attacked.
Calm down.
Just relax, ma'am. It's gonna be
down,
okay.
little one.
I know you
Calm
probably
down,
don't have any alpha males in your
Why
life.
don't
They're
you
all
show
beta
your
males
face?
like TBE. Just relax. Just relax.
No, he doesn't show his face.
It's okay.
He doesn't show his face.
It's
He's too
okay.
ugly.
You're gonna be okay.
Down. Relax.
Why are you gonna be a fucking coward and kick me, bro?
You mean like when you shut your stream down last night because I was restreaming it, a coward like that when you ran?
Stop changing the fucking subject. Why you gotta kick me?
Yeah, why change the subject to hold you accountable when you can bullshit everyone?
You gotta,
right?
why you gotta kick me like a fucking retard?
Paul, you can address this after I finish speaking with TBE. Please. Please.
Yeah, why don't you just leave? So I mean, I'll get out of here once he's done
TBE,
this.
don't worry about him. He's
You're
gonna be
fucking-
here.
You're a little bitch, Paul. You're such a little punk, dude.
TBE,
Okay,
please,
what are you
sir.
gonna do about it? Nothing. So keep talking.
Oh, you're just gonna click a button and kick me out. You're
What
so
are you gonna do
powerful,
about it?
dude.
Nothing.
Wow,
So
wow.
just keep talking.
Son, you fucking punk ass bitch. I'm right
What
here.
are you gonna do about it? Nothing. So just keep talking.
You're such a fat
Well,
fuck.
you know,
don't
here's
even
the thing.
know- What
What
could
are you gonna do
possibly
about
do
it?
to me?
Nothing. So just keep talking.
You're a fat fuck that doesn't
We
move.
got it,
literally.
but you got
Doesn't
15
physically
viewers
move.
last night and
From
ran to go
A
drink
to
more.
B.
Just keep
You
talking.
can't move from A to B, Paul.
Got
You're
it.
a fat
Got
fucking
it.
loser.
Are you angry now, little boy? Are you upset?
I got you, bro. You're a fucking coward.
You got me.
Toilet,
Yeah.
are you working today?
Of course I'm not working. It's the fucking weekend.
TBE.
Yeah, who works on the weekend when you're a loser failure, right? Am I right? Who works on the weekend? We're still in high school. It's weekend. I get to drink and party.
Well, that's a 50-year-old.
You're a loser failure who's never grown up and you want to talk about being Christed. You're a joke.
Yeah, you know
Continue
what,
to
Paul?
talk. Why are you focusing on me? I said what I had to say. Talk to Nacho Keto. You have no power or influence. What's that? What's that? Can't hear you because you have no power and influence. Now keep talking to Nacho Keto, please.
Oh my goodness.
Clown, bro.
I can't hear ya. Now talk to Nacho Keto.
I
Stop
just want to
focusing
say,
on me.
You're not.
yeah, I just want to say happy
Stop
birthday to
addressing
Benton.
me. Talk
First
to
of all,
Nacho Keto. He wants to talk to you.
That's fine. Go ahead.
yes,
Nacho.
sir. Thank you. Okay, TBE, eyes over here, sir. Okay, so let's just have a pleasant conversation. Let's 1 sec. So you have issues with Paul. We get it, and Paul doesn't like you. Okay, whatever. But the thing is, you know,
That's not true.
calling him a fat.
That's not true.
I don't hate
Well,
Paul, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Don't tell
Paul.
me what to do, bitch. You ain't gonna tell me what to do. You shut the fuck up. Get out. Now what? I'm sick of these women who act like they're around men all day. You ain't got a man around you. You wouldn't talk to me like that if you did. So you get the fuck out. How about that?
I apologize. I apologize for being inaccurate. Please correct the record.
Listen, I don't hate Paul. I just disagree with him. Why is that a fuking problem for you people? Why is that such an issue?
There's no problem. There's no problem disagreeing with people. Nobody's saying there's any. There's no issue. There's 1 second, sir. TBE, 1 second. There's no problem disagreeing with people, right? Right?
I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead.
No problem. Let's just take it down a notch or two, right? And then let's just have a pleasant conversation if we can, right? So I do apologize. I didn't mean that Paul didn't like you. I think he probably does like you, but obviously you guys do have some disagreements, and there's some things to kind of iron out there. But I just want to say that
you know what the issue is like people are so two-dimensional that they can't separate the argument from the person. I do not hate Paul. I have an argument I have with him that I have disagreements with.
You're definitely jealous and envious of me. That looks like hate, but I don't think that you have it.
Well, let's go through them. Let's go through them.
Stop projecting.
Let's go through them.
Stop
You
projecting.
did
Let's go through them.
to 12 people yesterday. How could you not be jealous and envious? It was an embarrassment.
You think I care about that, Paul?
So you don't care about your life and your broadcast? Okay, even more evidence of why you'd be jealous of me. You have no care in yourself. Go ahead.
What issue?
Did I say I don't care about your life?
No, let's go through them. Let's go through them one by one. Okay.
Mouths and talk for them and speak for them.
You have no argument. That's the point. We've debated before. You lost. You have no argument. You're a dogmatic freak. You have no actual explanation.
Classic projection from TBE. And insert yurt bell chime here, or however he refers to that. That ding. Aphrodite resembles Jack Harlow to swim. Oh yeah.
So what you believe? You're mind controlled. Simple.
Jack
Move
Harlow
on.
missing in Jackson.
Okay, what issues do you have, TB? Let's address them. Let's put them out there.
Because I'm co-hosting for Benton. He had to take a break, and I wanted to fill in the gap.
But you're the one with an issue with me now.
I don't have an issue.
Did anybody catch the humility, in fact, on this man in this regard? In reality, he's a guest hosting, because I'm now off producing and writing. It was fun till the until the THCO kicked in a little. Well, I won't say too strongly. Until the desired effect was achieved.
You're a coward, and I think you don't know what you're talking about. Simple. Is that an issue? It's an issue for you, not me. You're the coward who doesn't know what you're talking about. I'm not.
It seems like my presence triggers you, bro.
I seem triggered to you?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, more discernment, I guess. Great discernment, huh?
I don't give a fuck about optics. It's about actions. What you...
Shout out to Roy Duggan in the live chat. Great stream, Benton. Have you even slept? I have not. And in fact, I had probably once in a year, 12 ounce or 2 cups. Americans think that's 1 cup of coffee, but I had about a 5 p.m. pour over, grinded my own beans. Lovely. And that in the THCO. Destroyer, please make your comments in the form of super chats where possible. Thank you. Or not, as you desire and choose. Yeah. What does Wolfie know? Wolfie's merely observing these dynamics and commenting. What could Wolfie possibly know? Wolfie, by the way, had commented that TBE, I have a hard time believing that he is indeed or in fact a Christian, whatever that may mean.
Do shows the most.
Right.
Isn't
Okay.
that
What
you
did I
speak-
do
Isn't
exactly?
that
that
what you
shows that I
speak
did
about
it?
all the time? Is that what you speak about all the time? Actions, results, what you do.
Yeah,
in
you're
your day-to-day.
screaming and yelling. I'm fucking with you, putting you back and forth, and then continuing to talk to you. How am I triggered?
You fucking fat fuck hypocrite.
But I'm triggered, right? But I'm triggered.
You're a fat fuck hypocrite.
Does that bother you?
I'm
That
gonna go
Paul
eat
is,
something. You just keep cycling and spinning in nonsense with
Okay.
your yellow skin.
Let me try to handle this, Paul. Please, if I may.
Yeah, let your fucking ball
TBE.
handler.
TBE, 1 second.
Because
No.
that's how you
I was
exist.
originally
You can't
having
exist outside
TBE,
of
please.
You need grovelers to validate you.
No.
You would never talk to me
No,
like this in a room, bro. You would never in your life.
People have made those claims.
Dude, do you want to bet?
People have made those same claims.
Do you want to bet
Wait a
that I
minute.
wouldn't talk to you like this in
TBE.
a room?
Yeah, TBE. TBE, let me ask you.
I'm scared of TBE. I'll talk to the state of Colorado police, DHS, everyone else. I'm scared of.
drive here, but you don't have a
I'm
license.
so scared of you.
TBE.
I would ask you to come to
Do you genuinely think
Another guy who's going to ask me to come to his house so I can tell him in front of everyone that he's a punk ass coward? Like he's going to do something back to me, right?
Bro, you wouldn't ever come near
What
my
are you going to
fucking
do
place.
if I come there and tell you what I just said? What exactly are you going to do? Nothing. So cut the bullshit.
Bro,
Was,
you would be fucking
that was the
knocked
first hit of my
fuck
birthday.
out.
Oh,
Now or yesterday, by the way. Happy birthday to
TBE, please.
host.
Yeah, you'd be fucking, you'd be
You've
sleeping.
never
really
known
think-
me in high
You'd
school.
wake
You're a
up a
clown.
fucking day
You're not going to
later.
do anything to me.
You'd
We
wake
know
up
it.
a day later, Paul.
How are you going to
Paul,
knock
you would
me
wake
out?
up a day later.
I've never been knocked
I
out in my
would knock you
life,
out
and the
of
first
freedom.
person who's going to do it's going to be TBE. I doubt it. I highly doubt it.
Please, I'm inviting you. Come, I'll give you my.
Why do I always have to come there to get
But you
knocked
can't
out?
because you don't have
Why
a
do
car.
I have to come there to get
Because
knocked
your
out? Why
girlfriend
don't you
drives
come
you
here?
around because you're a dependent fucking loser.
So I'm a loser, but I have to come there for you to knock me out.
Yeah,
You won't
don't-
ever come
don't have
here,
a
you
car.
people online.
You don't have any means to get here. You're a fucking loser.
I think that alcohol
Okay.
is talking, TBE.
Are you really believing
this
that? 'Cause I
online,
got,
this
I would bet that I
aggressiveness
have
is.
more than you. If we're gonna do the ego next ego game, which chimpanzee has more shiny objects, which chimpanzee has more objects,
You guys,
I do.
Dude, you're gonna sit around and cry, or you're gonna come over here.
Are you done with the false competition?
Okay.
I'm so tired of this every day. You guys are so predictable.
Well,
and
let's see
boring.
how realistic
You
it
go
is.
nowhere with
How
this argument every day.
realistic?
Dude, you would never talk to
Are
me.
you as
I
big?
absolutely would.
Are you
look
as
like you're
big
ready
as
to die.
TBE? Are you as
ready
big
to die.
as
I'm
Paul?
not scared of you or intimidated by you.
You're an internet personality who sucks himself up.
I'm not
every day.
intimidated by you, and you ain't gonna find out because I ain't coming there. So just move
you
on.
don't do nothing. You have no results. You're a
Just
loser,
move
fucking
on.
Snake oil salesman, dude. Fuck off, dude.
I
Never
know.
talk
I
to
heard
me
the
like
same
this.
thing before I went to a festival. I
the
said,
internet
everyone,
is
hey,
your
come
problem.
out if you got an issue with me. Nobody showed up.
Your
Walked
internet is
around
your
by
problem. You never
myself, talked to
talk
all
like
the
this,
people.
bro.
Nobody showed up. So just keep yapping. We're not buying it.
I don't care about that. You think I care about
Guarantee if your
internet
goofy bitch
validation,
was next to you, she'd be eye
You're the
rolling because she
insecure
knows you
one.
ain't shit.
You're the insecure one whose whole life revolves around
All I gotta
StreamYard.
do when I'm in arguments with guys like this is look at the woman next to him, and I watch her eye rolling like this because she knows her man ain't shit. She's with him all the time. He does all this puffing and huffing.
Oh my goodness!
And immediately I look to the left, and his wife will be sitting there eye rolling.
That's not a woman.
Just like she's doing right here. She knows you ain't shit. She could tell you ain't
I
gonna do
drove
nothing.
through
This
Drew
is like-
Chalk Body Outline and
This is the amazing part
neighborhood
about the
and
internet.
asked if they
You
wanted to
can
meet up.
stand
They're
and
too
talk
chicken
all
shit.
this big
They are
talk,
too
but you
chicken
have
shit
nothing
meet
to
me
show
in
for it,
person.
Paul.
I
Paul,
offered.
you have
I
nothing
was
to show
there.
for it, bro. Your
Hey, wait till you see
spiritual
next
journey is
year.
really
Wait till you
zero.
see next year.
It's
I'm gonna
zero.
pull that Honda off the lot for $19K and I'm gonna put it in your
Zero.
face.
Nothing. You've
Wait
got
till you see
nothing.
next year, you
What do
punk
you
ass
have?
bitch.
You have one
Talking
job
about
in
what
life.
I got, what I'm gonna do.
You got nothing, bro.
Right. You'll be
So
doing a
what
broadcast
should-
to 11
should
people like
we-
last night that you put on
Show me.
private when I
Show me.
restreamed it. And I'll be doing another 150 to 2,000 after the fact,
Yeah, 'cause
making
you're
a living.
You're a parasite. You're a parasite.
Got it. I'm a parasite. I just saw
depend on other
voluntary
people to pay
contributions.
you.
And I'm a
You
parasite.
don't
That
have
makes
any-
sense. I
you
work for
can't
free
produce
every day,
value
but
on
I'm a
your own.
parasite. What a great logic.
You depend on other people to send you donos to have
I don't
value.
depend on that. I decided to work and do what I do, and then it showed up. See how it works? I didn't depend on that. I decided to do what I do, and then it showed up. That's called being successful,
You
fuck.
can
Not you
spend it
wouldn't know
however you
it.
want, Paul. You're a lazy
I
piece of
got
shit.
it. Hey, what did I do yesterday? 350? Yeah, thought so.
You sit on your
Bye.
ass and look at the screen all day, Paul.
Bye. Another 350 yesterday, talking for 4 hours.
Lazy,
Bye.
fucking braggadocio
Bye.
loser.
Oh, he's doing 75 an hour talking online. Bye.
Oh,
You guys are
everybody,
like
yeah,
worse than the
yeah.
Real Housewives.
Yeah.
Like honestly.
Basketball, bro. Lie to yourself some more.
Oh, I'm lying now.
Nobody likes to
I
watch.
lied, Lubas. Do you hear that? I'm lying. I got to show
Yeah, you
receipts
have
for
to
him
lie
to know
yourself,
it.
because lying justifies the lifestyle.
Right. So if I show the receipt right now, are you going to shit your pants? You
Don't
going to
do
shit
it,
your
Paul.
pants and shut up?
Show me.
Of course, he wants me to indict myself. Send me your
Don't
email.
do
I'll
it.
take out all the irrelevant information and send it to you,
You're a
fuck
fucking
slave.
bullshitter, Paul.
Suck my dick in public.
You're
You
a
ain't
fucking
shit.
liar. Liar,
You ain't
bullshitting
shit.
fucking
You ain't
loser.
ever going to be shit. And they're going to keep paying me to be me. You hate it.
I do things, Paul. You don't.
You
do
hate it. You don't do shit. No one knows who you are.
No,
They don't want to
no,
know.
Paul,
You
you
ain't
don't
shit.
know. Look, Paul,
Another
you
300
physically
people
don't
came to
know.
my channel this week to find out who I am. Guess where they didn't go? To you,
Paul,
because you ain't
physically
shit.
don't move. You're a sanitary parasite, bro. You don't physically move. This is
Toilet bowl. Come on.
Run away, Paul.
Toilet bowl. Come
Keep
on,
the
man. You
change,
gotta
you
be
filthy
smarter than this, man. You gotta be. You gotta be smarter than this,
What has
bro.
he got? He's got nothing.
If you can't, okay, so tell me what does he have to show? What should he have to show in order to be someone who has something to show? What should it be? Give me a list.
Wait, what do you
Okay, but give me a list of what he should have to show for whatever you think he has to show for. Give me a list.
Let me explain something to you, Lou.
Yes, I know you think I'm cultish, but answer my question.
Platform where he
forget about that. I'm asking you a different question. What should he have? No, but you didn't answer my question. You're trying to go somewhere else. What should he have to be someone that you believe has something to show for whatever you think he has to show for? Tell me what. Give me a little list in your mind.
Okay, so what I'm trying to explain to you, Lou, is
okay. So you're just not going to answer. All right.
Okay, what I'm trying to explain to you, Lou, is this individual does not work. His girlfriend pays the rent. And he said,
You're not be smarter. Wait a second. Aren't you shut up, lying scum? Aren't you a Christian? Is it one of the rules not to bear false witness against your brother and sister? You now have to correct the lie in front of the world, good Christian. Where'd you come up with the idea she pays for the rent here? Where'd you come up with that, please?
And even if that was
Not
true,
you,
who cares?
Please.
Why did
you told me that?
I told you that she pays the rent, so you're double down on your lying. So you're doubling down on your lying, good Christian. See how they convict themselves? You come in hot, you get their dander up a little bit, and then they convict themselves every time. It's day after day. I never told you that. I said I pay half the utilities and everything here. Furthermore, if she decided to let me stay here and not have me pay anything, that's just more proof of my value. You think a woman's going to stay with you anywhere and pay for shit? No, because you ain't got no value other than a check. You probably ain't even got that.
I'm married, you fucking...
You're married
It
like
has
all the
nothing to do with
low-value
anything.
beta boys. She baited you up. You got some low-value, goofy bitch who said, in order to have me in this pussy, you got to keep me forever with a contract. And you accepted because you're low value and had little to no options of mates. And I'd love to see the shape of this woman.
Look how insecure you are. You have to cut me out.
I'm insecure,
You're
right?
such a little bitch,
Right.
Paul.
Says the guy who puts a 14 viewer stream on
And a boy accusing a man of insecurity smacks of the feminine. The feminine. Bernie out there in Shout out to Bernie in the live chat, saying things he doesn't mean and behaving in a passive-aggressive fashion, like the bitch that he's shown himself to be in a certain regard. Thanks for rolling through, Bernie. Certainly looking forward to seeing you in the future. Should that be in the cards? Oh, click the button, sir.
Private yesterday in the middle of me reviewing him. Stops it and puts it on private. He's so scared and insecure, and you're going to project that onto me?
Then they went till 4 in the morning complaining about every man.
They went to 4 I didn't know that. See?
They went till 4 in the morning saying Benton's a white N-word.
Right.
You're just complaining about all the men in their life, like a bunch of little girls.
Up all night, sleeping all day. Like the good Christians do, right? With yellow skin and dark circles, looking like they're ready to die. Up all night with the demons, sleeping through the day star. Isn't that right, scum?
Yeah,
isn't that right, false Christian scum? You don't fool anyone. You're all demonic.
It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant whether or not
demon scum can come to your rescue. What else is new? Y'all hang out together.
Oh my God.
Water seeks its own level. You're all the same personality
You're
type.
insecure, Paul. Let me speak. Shut the fuck up.
Mm-mm.
Good shit, Paul.
Oh, right.
Good shit, Paul. Here goes your boyfriend. Your boyfriend showed up to defend you and your horrible lifestyle. Aren't you proud?
Throw me out, Paul, because it's going to get too hot for you. You better throw me out.
As grown men, seriously.
I brought you up. I let you talk for an hour. Never dropped you once, and then the shit gets hot for you. You start dropping motherfuckers out because you're a weak bitch, dude.
Right. You mean like this? Like that? You mean like this and like that? I love watching you in the back like this.
When you guys wake up and you see what
come
you're
back
doing
up,
here,
desperate for attention and for a voice. It's pathetic. You guys are an embarrassment.
You're such a clown. You're such an insecure.
What's that? Can't hear you. Go ahead.
You live with a fucking old ass lady and try to act like it's a morally superior shit to mooch off of somebody. Never paid a bill in your motherfucking life.
Never paid.
Never done no labor in your motherfucking life. Never did
There's
shit.
all
Never.
the Christians in their hate. There's all the Christians in their hate, cocking their neck with the spirit of their mama, making false claims about what they don't know about me. But these are the good Christian folks, right? You guys ain't fooling nobody. You convict yourself every day. You'll never have credibility and respect. You'll never get anywhere in this town broadcasting. Just go back to working at the diner and hating your life there and having no friends there.
You work at the diner, bitch. I dig
at the
ditches.
diner and paying your bills that I don't pay, right?
Go back to Denny's, Paul.
You're dependent.
Slang the mood over my hand, Paul.
Just keep hating jealous little boys online. I have what you want and you can't get it.
Paul, you on OTW.
These little thumbnails and graphics to make his broadcast something, and he does it for free. Every time he does it for free with a dope face look on like this. On some kind of pills or something with a bunch of drunks all through the middle of the night till 4 or 5 in the morning. Women not checking on them, don't care what they're doing, not fucking them at night. And they think that I want their life on any level. I do whatever I want. I speak and make a living. They're forced to have to go and slave away and then pay a third. They're not forced to pay a third to the U.S. corporation. They choose to do that because they're cowards as well. And then they masquerade as godly people. Pretty fucking pathetic, huh?
Oh, you don't do
it. On OTW yesterday, you streamed all day. Then you went on Jax all night. You were on the fucking internet for fucking 12 hours straight yesterday.
Proof that you could be something one day, dummy. I'm proof that you could be something one day, dummy, if you actually
You're
try.
a child bitch, bro. Yeah, smoke another blunt, bro. Yes.
I get paid to smoke weed.
It's not addictive, bro. I swear I can quit anytime, bro.
They gave me $1,500 to take 100 milligram edibles with Talcott. He thinks his life is better than mine. $1,500 to take edibles with Talcott, which I'd have done anyway. You're such a dumb slave.
It's all about the shekels.
You're such a dumb slave. No, it's not about that. It's about the love and the truth behind it. I didn't have to lie and cheat and steal to get nothing like you. You're lying right now for no reason. You're lying right now for free. I told the truth and stood on it. Motherfuckers loved it. Said, I'm going to contribute and support regularly. That's a beautiful thing. You wouldn't know it. You don't have love in your life. You don't have truth in your life. You don't have the Holy Spirit in your life either. That's why you got yellow skin and dark circles and you come on camera like this. scared to be in your own skin. You're so uncomfortable. You guys look so uncomfortable in your own skin. It's embarrassing.
I'm right here.
I came up because I saw the bat signal.
Walking around in circles. He looks so uncomfortable in his own skin.
What's with that bat signal? It's time to get that dick out, Paul. You're old like me. It's time to accept the fact.
Look at how much he hates to be himself. Look how he purses his lips every time he stops talking to look cute on camera.
Press back worse than mine, and I'm bald. So it's time to just face the fact.
Don't you get it?
What a fucking loser you are, Paul. You're such
this woman here is more stoic and put together than you men. Like, it's an embarrassment. Every time I get a woman on panel, even if she don't agree with me, I go, the woman is more manly and stoic and in control than these men. The men act out like little girls and children. I don't even know what to say anymore. I'm gonna have to go be like the Peshmerga and create a whole army of women to fight the next battle with the NWO because I can't get the men to be men.
You don't do anything, Paul.
I don't. Do you want to see my clip now, Benton? Can I roll my clip of all the things I don't do that everyone loves about me and supports? Can I show the clip of all the things I don't do? Hey, why don't you take the challenge, TBE? I issued a challenge. Make me a 3-minute video intro clip with all the things you do. Oh, wait. No one wants to see clips of you working at the diner, doing a broadcast to 14 people in your car, putting it on private, right? Ranting till 4 a.m. with drug addicts and drunks. You can't put together a 3-minute intro clip of your life because you don't do anything redeemable. See how it works?
Clown. You're a clown, Paul.
Oh, here's me going to Target. That's part of my 3-minute intro clip of what I've done or what I do in my life. Are you kidding?
You don't have a car. You don't have a license.
Are you kidding? Hey, let's go to the clip. Since Benton's not here, I'm not taking.
We don't do streams with the Green Power Ranger. We're not as good as you.
I told you to keep talking.
I know the Green Power Ranger, dude. I'm better than you. I know the Green fucking Power Ranger.
Intro clip now.
Fucking dumb fuck. You think these motherfuckers are real? You think chili is fucking real? That's how fucking dumb you are. You think Pop Smoke is real? That's how fucking dumb you are, dumb fuck. You think that's a real guy?
No,
he got fucked by a Jew to have that spot.
You know how
it's not because he can rap.
Can't even speak online barely and put 2 sentences together. Nobody's going to pay you to go somewhere and speak and be part of an event. Are you kidding? They'd pay you to leave. How are you, Benton?
You got to kick us to feel real. You got to feel.
Yeah, he's such a little bitch. Paul's so weak. Oh, a little bit of stress. Like, better hit that weed, bro. Better hit that weed, bro.
Dude, I'm not.
I quit in time.
Look, those drinkers, bro. They're fucking evil, bro. They're drinkers, bro. But I need this weed for 8 hours a day.
Yeah, let me help you out with this because you're not too bright, right? You're not too bright. Weed is natural. It comes from God. It's a plant. See, alcohol's manufactured. Another thing of man, it's a corruption of an original, right? So when you take spirits and you get spiritually possessed, it's not equivalent to using cannabis, which some folks might say has qualities of revealing, enlightenment, revelation, if you will. A very Christian idea. So they're not the same, right? Not all drugs are created equal. So you want to defend your demonic drugs that lead to beating, abuse, loss of self-awareness, and touch with reality, right? Reefer doesn't do that. So you're confused again.
You're such a little bitch, Paul.
I know, I'm such a little bitch. We got that. But what are you going to do about it? Nothing.
I'll fucking slap the fucking.
You're not going to do shit about it.
Bro, if you ever saw me in person, you'd be fucking.
You're not gonna do a motherfucking thing. I'd have my way with
I'd
you.
knock
If
you
you put
the
your
fuck
hands
out,
on me.
bro.
If you put your fucking
You're
hands
such a
on me.
little coward.
If you
You
put
sit
your
in a
hands
room
on me,
all
I'd
day.
have my way
You're
with you.
such a
Bet
coward.
on
You
it.
sit in a room all day.
Bet on it.
Extreme words.
Bet
Words,
on
words, 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 words. You're a coward.
Are you
dude.
done
You're a
talking
steaming
online? Because
person,
you
bro.
ain't gonna do nothing because you'd regret it instantly. Are you done talking
I would
online?
slap you. You wake up.
We
fucking
got
2
what
years
you
old.
would do, but you ain't gonna do it.
punk.
Are
You're
you
a
done
fucking
talking
punk.
online?
Why don't you pull up? Pull up, Paulie.
I'm gonna now waste
What the
my
fuck? You
time,
don't have a
energy,
car.
attention, and funds to come play
You
with
don't
you.
have a car.
Doesn't work that
What do you
way.
need to do?
Doesn't work that way. You're the hater. I'm the player. I'm the player. You're the hater. You're supposed to pull up and do something to me. My life's good. Yours ain't. You got nothing to lose. I do. You're supposed to pull up on me and make me feel it for talking shit that's getting you triggered and hating. I don't come to you. I got no problem. You do.
You don't come to me. You didn't come to my fucking stream and start talking shit. Yeah. Well, here we go. Paul.
Your stream?
Bullshit.
You didn't come to my stream.
Did you not start talking shit about my stream?
So if I come to your stream, then you got beef with me now? Online banger?
Liar.
Because I came to your stream and embarrassed you in your own house. Now you're going to do something in the streets with me?
Real cute, bro. Real cute. Smoke that weed. Look at him. Look at him like a fucking
Yeah,
fiend.
I'd have a blunt hanging out of my mouth while I hand you your ass. Are you kidding me? I'd hand you your ass on a silver platter. Are you kidding me?
No, you can never.
You look like you're already half
You
dead.
can never actually really have a
I love
debate
the
with
kids
me.
online who are half my size and half dead, and they're all going to beat me up and think they're not going to get hit.
Paul,
If you beat
wanna
me
have
up,
a
I'm
debate-
beating you at least 3 to 5 times, and you're not going to like it. You're
Paul,
going
if
to
you want
feel
to have
it.
a debate sometimes, we can do that.
Right, I'm not interested in playing with you.
Okay,
If
there
I'm
we
going to
go,
go
because you're
beat
a
someone up
fucking
or be
coward.
beat up, I'm going to get a
Because
big
you
bag and a
thrive-
whole lot of
you
numbers and
thrive on
attention doing it.
so-called
I'm playing
bullshit.
with you.
You thrive
Come
on
here and
talking
do
over
something and you'll
people.
get what you want, but you ain't
You're a
gonna, so
fucking
stop
punk. You're a
talking
coward.
about it.
You're a punk.
Stop talking
You're a
about it,
punk.
bro. You're embarrassing us. Leave it
You're a
alone.
punk, Paul.
Leave it alone.
You're a punk, Paul. You're a
Got
coward.
it. We heard you. Why are you repeating? Nothing's gonna come of this. You're triggered.
Low life.
Well, that's about to get good, and I'd like to take you over to Mr. Unslaved's broadcast from earlier yesterday, Saturday, August the 12th. Also, Benton's birthday. Thank you for all the generous donations and the multitude of birthday wishes. It certainly feels good to be appreciated. So this is from Mr. Unslaved's broadcast earlier, in which Benton went up on the panel and presented, pledged the tribute that had been collected during my broadcast. And you will see the super chats begin rolling in later on the replay. So real quick, like, indeed, full doomer, speaking for myself, of course, and yes, indeed, we are indeed fucked. If you could screen share, if you don't mind, I mean, it's totally up to you. I don't know if you can read that, but I can read it out loud if you need to know. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there was a Mr. Enslaved. It says, in grateful pledge. recognition of Mr. Enslaved, and this is, by the way, on behalf of the @BentonJA channel and @BentonJA668 channel, in grateful recognition of Mr. Enslaved's contribution to today's broadcast, the value of which greatly exceeds fiat in this amount of $75 to be sure. That includes my tribute as well as the majority of the donos that were pledged on my broadcast, and even adding on extra to cover part of the YouTube.
Wait, no, don't do that.
75%.
Don't do that. You're sending that to the Paul and Slade channel. You're triggered. You're on your menstrual cycle. You're triggered. Stop menstruating online.
Paul, do you have a job?
Do you have a job?
Do you?
Do you pay slave tax? Do you vote?
He doesn't. So what's that tell you?
I wasn't working when I first came on here. I was broadcasting part-time and working. Did you forget? Did you forget, dumb slave, that I was working full-time and broadcasting part-time when I first came on here? And then something happened. This became my job, and I know you're pissed.
Right. You said, yeah, there's such an S tag from that guy, right?
About 15.
15, right? Cap.
So now he's saying I'm capping when I tell him I have 15 in the bank. I'm capping now because I got a cap for him. What is your problem? What makes you think I need to lie to you? What makes you think I damage or risk my credibility and reputation lying to a scum like you?
You're the one with the grandiose claims, bro.
What's the grandiose claim? That I had 15 in the bank? You think that that's something impressive?
Bro, you
don't save for a year, you get 15 in the bank. You wouldn't know it because you can't manage your time, energy, attention, and affairs. Stupid motherfucker. Do you think it might be double by now? Cap. Grown white man with yellow skin living in Kansas talking about cap. You need to get off the internet, bro.
I live in Kansas now. Amazing. Good job, Paul.
You ain't shit. You ain't never been around nobody and done nothing. I smell it all over you. You ain't never been in the streets. You ain't never been in a fucking jail. You ain't never dealt with nobody who make you feel it for just talking. So cut it out.
Look, Paul, pull up.
You're a joke, man.
Hey, TDE. TDE, let me ask you a question. TBE, calm down 1 second. Let me ask you a question.
Such a loser, fucking
Okay.
bitch, dude. You got to fucking backstage
TBE,
me every time
1
I'm talking.
second.
You're a real fucking insecure little bitch. Coward fucking
Okay,
loser.
TBE.
All right, go ahead. Nacho.
Okay, so look, I'm not a big fan of like this kind of online aggression.
Look at this guy. I'm macking and pimping my own girlfriend to pay my rent and my power bills. Look at you guys. Be like me. Emotionally manipulating people and have them pay your bills. That's not predatory. That's not weird. Be like me. I'm Master StreamYard guy. Fucking punk ass coward bitch.
So TBE, you seem to have gotten in some scrapes, here and there, right? And you have some experience,
online.
Getting in some fights and stuff like that. So may I ask you, if you don't mind me asking, like, how big are you? How much do you weigh? How tall are you? What is your experience in hand-to-hand combat?
So who cares how big he is?
But I'm gonna beat up Paulie Boy.
Well, no,
I'm not trained.
No, I'm just asking.
I'm half a size.
Luigi or Lou, let me just ask. Like, if he's willing to answer, that's fine. Yeah. I'm just curious. I want to know what the chances are.
We can't hear you.
What's your background, man?
Again, it doesn't matter. Not a little guy can take down a really big guy if he's trained and he's intelligent and he knows how to fight. So it doesn't matter how big, how small, how left or right he is.
He doesn't have the will and dedication to train martial arts. I don't believe he's trained.
It does matter.
Even without the
He's
training,
more trained with certain martial arts than he is at all. So that's the
but even
reality.
without the training, a man has to have an actual goal.
Well, that's what we're trying to establish, Lou.
Conviction in order to fight something. Without that conviction, you could be a weak little mouse and still beat freaking King Kong. But if you have that conviction for something,
He doesn't have it. I have infinitely more conviction than him. I've shown it over and over again. He has no conviction, will, and dedication. I would wipe the floor with him if he got me in that position.
Like a dick measuring contest?
That's what I said. I don't want to do this anymore. Can we just move on, please? We're talking online and it ain't never going to lead to nothing, so there's no point in talking about it. You ain't going to do nothing to me, and you know what's going to happen if you do. So let's just move on.
Why don't you guys
and you're gonna regret it when you look at this, TB. We can't hear you, TB.
Yeah, he's talking to himself, and he won't shut up to listen to hear that we can't hear him. We can't hear you, dummy. The last 3 minutes, you've been inaudible.
You're talking to yourself, bro. You're talking to yourself.
This
You're
is
muted.
A boy who thinks he's competent, right?
TBE, you're fucking muted. You've been muted all this time. Dumb fuck.
That's my mistake. That's fine. I'll take that.
Your whole life is a mistake.
Yeah, okay, so look,
Your whole life
let me just ask him some questions, Lou. Jesus.
Amazing effort, Paul. Amazing effort.
Go ahead.
What the fuck? Every time I'm speaking, please.
Because I love
Lou,
you.
So, hey, TB, no disrespect. I understand. Thank you. TB, no disrespect.
Everybody suck up ball session. Here you go.
No. Let's not do that.
Here you go. This is what.
It's not about that. TB, it's not about that.
Am I right? Another player hater comment.
I don't have any interest in sucking anybody off.
Blown in VIP by 2-3 bitches. And
oh
he
my God.
Go ahead and post it. Whatever. I'm gonna go back to doing 14-person streams with yellow skin. Like, why do you even care if they suck my dick?
Oh my gosh.
She just gave me the middle finger. He's telling me to shut up. Benton's incommunicado, and Lou
it's
doesn't
called
really.
The bird. And mine got a set of balls.
Lou doesn't really want, motherfucker.
Lou doesn't really care either way, and he's probably.
Why does it always have to be gay?
If I keep yelling, so.
He's
just a player hater all the way around, and it's like not a good look for you, bro. You should get it together.
If you ever make it out of this toilet bowl earth and you really come out the other side and you see what's been being discussed here, you're gonna look back and you're really gonna hate the way you look right now. This is just my
I'm fine with that. I'm fine
experience.
I'm not perfect. I'm not God. I'm an earthly creature who has problems just like everybody else. But some people on here claim to have a higher superiority over others. Which is what
display yours. Why can't you display yours?
That bothers him. See how he proves his inferiority? If you say you're superior, he acts out. It proves he thinks he's inferior.
I'm not going to talk anymore. I'm not going to talk anymore because the guy just won't let me talk. Okay.
You're proving your inferiority right now. You don't even know it because you don't understand psychology. You're a moron.
Gaslight.
I'm superior than you. Now act out again and threaten me for another 20 minutes showing your inferiority. Go ahead.
I mean, I'm just saying the facts there.
I'm superior than you. Now act out and prove me to be correct. Act out and prove what I just said to be correct again. I'm superior.
It's not a fact until it happens.
You would never do these power things in front
because you make
absolutely.
It's not a fact until it actually happens.
With some hot sauce.
StreamYard is your muscle, bro. Think about that. Think about that. It gets you strength.
I'm dying to try out this 40x pepper spray. It's 40 times the strength of law enforcement, right? I'm dying for one of you hating slaves to come up on me and put your hands on me so I can season you, so I can spice you up a little bit, spice up your sex life. 40 times the strength of law enforcement, and it's legal. And it's legal too. Right? I'm not going to roll around with a player hater like you. I'm going to spice up your life.
You're a loser, bro. You're not a player. You don't make any money. You sit on the internet all day.
No one cares.
Paul, there's got to be more than you have other than just this. You got to have more than just this, right?
No.
I'm sure.
Where's my spray at? Here's my hold up.
Do anything.
You got to have more than just this, toilet bowl. You're coming at it in a way where you're not showing your value. You're not using. Hold on. You're not using. Hold on, toilet bowl.
Do you not see what was happening, Blue?
Can you, hold on. Okay, I see everything. Trust me. But I'm telling you, you're not using your value to advance your ideas. You're using what you believe. You're using what you believe is his.
This is my slave kit. I carry my slave kit everywhere I go, strapped to me. And there's a couple things in here. Look at one of them is right. Spice up your life real quick. You try to attack me. Call me a bitch. I don't care.
Oh man, he's got
the move too. I've been practicing the moves. So you got to flip this.
What kind of man has pepper spray? You're such a fucking bitch, bro.
No, there's a couple things there. You don't know like policy enforcement? There's a gun, a taser, pepper spray.
Oh my God.
I go, hold up. This is not my life. I can't shoot the slave. I got to spice up his life to stop him. And then I've been practicing the move.
Objection. Bad during the witness.
Thank you.
So
Thank you for the nice word. Thank you for the kind words.
I get here, I'm ready.
Look
Look at this. You can't even. I'm ready.
Triggered enough.
Conflicted at the same time, bringing it up.
He's triggered enough. Let him express for a bit.
You're not even going to see me do the flicking. By the time I'm there, it's done.
Paul, I run the stream right now. You know that, right?
I got it.
You know that, right?
He's triggered enough, Paul. Let him express.
I'm not triggered, Blue. Are you kidding me?
Hilarious.
Okay, let me ask you a question, TDE. So there are a couple points that you've addressed. One, you don't like Paul because his girlfriend is paying the rent. Let me just finish.
Isn't that a player-hating move? Isn't that a player-hating move?
Paul.
Presuming that I had a woman who was paying for shit because she's a career woman. He's mad at that?
I mean, doesn't she, Paul?
What?
Your Honor.
I'm confused. So you're mad at that I got a woman paying for me instead of you paying for a goofy bitch?
I just want you to admit it.
I'm not admitting. I'm just saying if that was the case, you're mad at that I'm just better than you? I have more value than you? I'm worth more than you?
Why does it matter? Why does it matter? It's his business and his girlfriend's business.
So if I had 3 women paying for me, I'd be worse off than you? Or that would indicate how much more valuable I am to women that they would pay for me rather than make me pick one of them and pay for them. You can't figure out how this works?
Yeah, can I correct Nacho? I do not hate Paul.
I didn't say hate. I just said that you have some issues with Paul. And one second. So some of the points that. Okay, fine.
He's mad. He's bitter. He don't have women in his life.
That's fine that you don't hate him. That's fine. It's about like the points that you're bringing up. You are not happy with him because he is not paying rent, but that's not your business. That's his business with his girlfriend. If his girlfriend wants to pay his rent, pay for all his groceries, pay for his weed, pay for everything, that's their business. Yeah, whatever. That's their business. Who cares?
That would piss you off, wouldn't it?
So this guy.
Why does it matter?
People beta males and losers
Yep.
in the
You
internet
ain't
life,
shit.
and his girlfriend pays his rent.
Okay, so I see.
You don't get it.
Explain that away from me.
You have to pay for shit to prove you're a man because you have no other value. When you're a real man, a woman might pay for you. You see how that works? You see how that works?
Body strength.
I got women I'm not even fucking paying for shit for me, sending me contributions and support. Does that make me mad?
Thank you. Thank you for your generous contribution, Chuck in Tennessee, on the replay, the 12-hour live stream from yesterday, my birthday, August the 12th. Thank you, Chuck. Aphrodite pulling a face there on the freeze frame. Interesting.
That make you mad? Hold on. Let me pull up some of the women who I don't even fuck, who give me their money because they love me so much and support what I do. Yeah, they love me. Why are you mad that women love me and respect me and support me? Why are you mad about that? I'm confused. I'm confused. I didn't lie or manipulate. I didn't lie or manipulate.
You're using women, right?
That's using. So women are so lowly and stupid and weak and beneath men, they can't make their own choice to support what they love and care about? More sick and twisted logic. Great job.
Yeah, kick me out.
Women are victims. They're not grown. They can't make decisions to give their beta boys check to Pauly Boy online because they know the motherfucker they're with is worth less than the motherfucker they're watching online. That's their choice. Are you mad about that?
Here's another point I want to bring up.
Here's another point. Your wife is probably sending me donations weekly because she knows you ain't shit and she's hoping I can get you right to be the man you need to be in that home. Is that what's going on here?
Well, the theme of delusion.
And also, like, hey, TDE, are you beta? Do you consider yourself beta?
Beta.
Yes or no? Do you consider yourself beta? Okay.
No,
if it's not true and if it doesn't apply to you, why take it personally?
In the house.
And I like to say this in this way: if I ain't talking to you, I ain't talking to you. TV doesn't seem to understand this dynamic.
You're not beta, then. You don't consider yourself a beta. So
he doesn't. He pimps and max on women. He manipulates them to pay.
Who cares if Paul calls you a beta? If it doesn't apply,
so be openly amoral, Nacho. Just say that out loud.
No.
You fucking play around.
You're so dumb. You don't even know the difference between ethics and morals because you're so unlearned. Morals is when you cause loss, injury, and harm. I haven't lied or stolen or manipulated anybody. You made a false narrative. I just ran with it to trigger you. What now?
That's not what morals means.
Oh, yeah? Would you like to give me your source of understanding?
Morals are given by the culture.
Really?
What are they given by?
It's cultural norms. Yeah.
Well,
Cultural
no,
norms
but
or
there's
morals?
moral relativism, and there's a kind of
ethics.
a
Ethics is
Ethics
internal.
are decided by the cultural norms.
No,
You
ethics
just
is
corrected me, and you're
universal.
wrong.
You're wrong.
You're wrong.
You're wrong.
If something's immoral, it's immoral. It's a static
immoral
understanding.
is
Ethics
set
change
by-
place to place based on the people who live on the land, like ethnicity. Get it?
If
Yeah,
morals,
another
it's
moron who's going to correct me like she knows something because someone told her.
well, it's a semantical problem, but yeah, for the most part, you have to
Killing
have
is
an idea.
immoral. Doesn't matter
Yeah.
where you go on the land. Killing's immoral. You
Well,
can
unless you're
argue
defending yourself.
honor killings are not immoral, but that ties into ethics, which come from a culture, society, or religion. Thank you.
if morals was what you're talking about, lady, then it would be moral to have slaves 200 years ago. That was moral.
That's right.
Right?
No.
Yeah, so
you're
you're
a
thinking
moron.
about yeah,
Moral is
yeah,
Right and wrong doesn't
that's moral
change based
relativism.
on who perceives of it or not. Moral relativist.
Right.
You're a moral relativist. That's why you think morals are set by the whims of people. So you
That's
sit
right.
up under daddy, like when I first came in and said, daddy's home, and you said, you ain't my daddy. You needed daddy, because a daddy would have taught you the difference between ethics and morals. So sit back, buckle up, listen, and learn. Ask
Yeah,
questions,
it's a semantic
listen
problem.
and learn. You don't know what you're talking about.
Dude, I just listened to you rant for like 20.
You might have to listen to me rant another 20 minutes. Benton's not here. You ain't going to get what you want, so don't even go there. I'm not interested in what you think and feel and want. Don't waste our time.
But dude,
It's pretty pathetic. You won't even let me.
Again, I just said, move past it. I'm not interested what you think, feel, and want. You just convicted yourself like they always do, tried to argue with me when you're wrong. I'm tired of egoic people who want to argue with me when they're definably, patently wrong.
You're a pathetic tyrant.
I'm not interested what you think of me, ma'am.
I think your thoughts are stupid. I'm out.
I know
Bye.
what you think. You don't think very much, and now you ran because you're a coward as well. Women can have ego and be cowards. It's only oneself. Tell me I'm a tyrant because I put you up and back acting like a petulant child. Are you kidding?
you obviously heard how their conversation devolved into two little children saying,
They're all children on here. That's why daddy's home. The majority of them are babies and broken spiritual children on here. It's only a handful who want to be better and want to see the error of their ways.
They just couldn't get past it. They were stuck in that immature, childlike state, and they were just happy there. They would have went for 5 more hours.
Yeah, but yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, like people need to kind of express it, and you know, they need to go through it, and you know, they have to come to their own terms about what they're going through. So, I mean, no matter what we say and do, I don't really think that we're here to like change people, per se.
No, but
so
that's
thank you, Jim. One second, Lewis.
I started first, bitch.
Hold on. Let's go over some fucking super chats here, okay?
Go ahead.
Benton's probably fucking dying somewhere. You motherfuckers don't care. And there's people trying to give him some fucking life support. You're just rambling on and on.
Bitch.
So I got one here. Where we at here? Where we at? Okay. Chuck in Tennessee. That's my name for him, but on this channel, he has to be known as Chuck in Tennessee because Benton doesn't call him that. Chuck in Tennessee, $10. Happy birthday, sir, Benton. Benton appreciates that, I'm sure. He's a very equitable and honorable man by all presentments, by all appearances. Jambo Khan, don't spend it all in one place. Two, count them, 2 pieces of 4-ply. Ha, ha, ha.
Both of them.
Right. So thank you for the contributors and supporters of Benton. Because I'm here, I'll immediately be taking a percentage of that, but that's business. Let's move on. Saying not to
Let us move on. No, it's just that any kind of this like online aggression type of thing should be avoided.
Into that, but he's too equitable and honorable man by all presentments, by all appearances. Jambo Khan, don't spend it all in one place. Two, count them, 2 presentments.
First, bitch.
People need to kind of express it, and they need to go through it, and they have to come to their own terms about what they're going through. So, I mean, no matter what we say and do, I don't really think that we're here to like change people, per se.
No, but
so
that's
thank you, Jim. One second, Lewis.
I started first, bitch.
Hold on. Let's go over some fucking super chats here, okay?
Go ahead.
Benton's probably fucking dying somewhere. You motherfuckers don't care. And there's people trying to give him some fucking life support. You're just rambling on and on.
Bitch.
So I got one here. Where we at here? Where we at? Okay. Chuck in Tennessee. That's my name for him, but on this channel, he has to be known as Chuck in Tennessee because Benton doesn't call him that. Chuck in Tennessee, $10. Happy birthday, sir, Benton. Benton appreciates that, I'm sure. He's a very equitable and honorable man by all presentments, by all appearances. Jambo Khan, don't spend it all in one place. Two, count them, 2 pieces of 4-ply. Ha, ha, ha.
Both of them.
Right. So thank you for the contributors and supporters of Benton. Because I'm here, I'll immediately be taking a percentage of that, but that's business. Let's move on. Saying not to
Let us move on. No, it's just that any kind of this like online aggression type of thing should be avoided. It doesn't make anybody look strong. Even if you're the toughest guy in the world, and then you can challenge everybody, and then be like, just come over here and I'll fucking beat your ass and shit like that. I mean, it doesn't look good here online. Just saying, that's just one thing.
Hey, Notch, you know what? I understand what you're saying. Sorry, finish, and then I'll respond.
Go ahead.
No, I understand what you're saying. This fucking gorilla sometimes, it triggers me too, because in my view, right?
It
Hold
triggers you?
on. Can you shut the fuck up and listen to me? I'm telling you that we have become, I'm saying use the we, but I mean people in general have become so feminized. Men have been so fucking feminized that women are taking on masculine roles, right? So I understand that, getting all the shit, he triggers, he says inappropriate shit. I get it. Maybe he's too far, but you have to consider if that's what the spirit sent at this moment in my purview, I have to look at it and understand what it's there for. So maybe his over expounding with the bullshit that I don't like either is needed right now because there's nothing on the other end.
There's nothing else to do.
So you're coming up with some excuses then.
No, it's not excuses. It's, in my view, that's the truth. Like men are afraid to be men, right? At one time, I don't think it was like that. Even as far as when I was a kid, there were more men, and men don't take shit and don't stand for shit.
Here's the thing. That's fine. That's fine. And I think, I understand, and I don't disagree with you. It's just that I think here online, the best weapon is logic, and not being emotional. That's just me, right? And then as far as quote unquote being a man, it's about spirit for me. If I'm in a situation where I have to defend myself or my loved ones or my friends, that moment's gonna rise and I'm gonna do what I need to do. I don't need to talk about it. I don't need to show off about it. I prepare myself for those moments, but I pray to God that I don't have to experience them, for myself or anybody else. And I would not feel good. I would not feel good putting anybody down or putting them in a hospital or putting them underground at all. That's not something that I would feel any pride of.
Yes, but the spirit brought you here, not Chiquita. So when I say here, I mean in this moment where I'm here, the white gorilla's here, other people are here. The spirit brought you here for some reason for you, right? It could be that you need to maybe back up from the love and do a little more fucking of the, fuck nut shit, right?
What does that do me any good?
The spirit brought you here, so it doesn't hurt you to look at it.
So what do you want me to do? You want me to yell more? You want me to call people coward ass bitches more, or what?
Yes. That's what I'd like to hear you do.
For
yes,
what?
Do more of that.
It doesn't.
Just try it.
Musashi, I have done it. I don't feel good about it personally. Miyamoto Musashi said, I don't know if you know who that guy is, that Japanese samurai guy. He said that complaints are neither appropriate for myself nor others.
Paul's
so I try not to complain.
Paul's not complaining.
I'm not talking about Paul. Paul is his own man. He can do whatever the fuck he wants to do. I'm not Paul, and Paul's not me.
Right. And I'm not saying for you to be Paul, but I'm just saying that the spirit brought you here to hear.
No one can do that.
Right?
Yeah, and Paul, and nobody can be me either way.
Right.
That's fine.
Right. But do you agree that possibly men in general, I would say, are being pushed to more of try to be, just love, brother? Is that you see that's something that's happening, and that the more and more that happens, men become more like women and less like men? And do you agree that maybe it's a good idea to change directions? And I'm not saying being a man is yelling, I'm not saying that, but I'm saying maybe that's part of the process.
I already told you, Louis, that in my day-to-day life, when I
Well, I disagree intently because, as Lou describes here, any male who may have risen to the status of man would certainly lose that status by behaving in the ways in which Lube Ass just elucidated. So, no, Lou, men aren't being pushed into anything because men can't be pushed into things. Partner.
You see that somebody is touched in the head and they're not on the right path, I stay out of their way. I don't get around them. I don't co-create with them. I don't create an opportunity for it to come up, to get to yelling and fighting. Don't happen in my life. The last time we had a disagreement on the land with the guy who owned the land, I wound up tearing up and crying because I was being real with myself and him. And I said, you know what, Ramiro? I said, I see why you're so frustrated, because I've been doing all this broadcasting and I haven't been out there working with you. And I don't want it to end like this, right? Because I can tell it's going to a bad place and this relationship's going to get damaged. And I feel like I could do more. They buck up to him. That's the difference. When motherfuckers bring shit to me, I address it. Right, wrong, and different, and I'm real, and I'm in touch with my emotions. I bring shit to these kids online, they start talking high-power shit. That's what activates that. And I don't even need to express that. I could just not express it. I choose to.
Right. So it's different for you, but not for them. Okay.
The point is, every time that you've come to me, TB, and every time you've come to me and brought me your concerns or your commentary or your question, I sat there like a man and I discussed from my heart what I perceive.
I can talk to you like a man, Paul. I can always talk to you like a man.
You choose not to. That's the point. So then I go to disrespecting you. You choose not. You're cutting me off now. This is my point. You've been backstage this whole time. I bring you back up. I'm trying to recenter and refocus and de-escalate, and you want to get back into it and escalate again.
I'm not trying to do that.
Yeah, can I speak? Can I just speak 1 second? Because I want to address something with Lou here, okay? In my point of view, this is just my point of view. When I come online, and this is one of the reasons I have no interest in like chatting with a bunch of people, you know, I want to have a conversation with people. And if I'm not saying that somebody's above me or below me, but if I'm not up to their pay grade and I don't fucking understand what they're talking about, it's not worth my time because my brain, you know, wavelength is not at the level. On the vice versa, if I'm having conversations with people and then I see that there's logical fallacies going on and then there's no agreements that's going to be had between people, then for me, that's another waste of time. So like, I want to meet people where I can meet them, you know, that's one of the things. As far as quote unquote being a masculine or being a man is concerned, I mean, like whatever, like, you know, this in the real physical world, I'm okay with what I got, you know, I mean, I'm not the toughest, I'm not the weakest or whatever, but like if I need to, you know, do whatever I need to do, it's going to be done, but the situation is going to present itself. I don't need to manipulate anything.
I'm not talking about that kind of toughness. I'm not talking about that.
Right, we're talking about standard for something in this life, like you've seen me do over and over again and sacrifice for. If you don't do that, you ain't a man. I don't care if you can kick my ass. I give it to him every time. TBE, just let me finish what I'm saying. All right. I give it to him every time. TB, I give it to you. If I came down there, you'd beat my ass. And then you'd have to give me a hand and lift me back up and get a forklift too to lift me back up. And then we're going to dust ourselves off and go back to the world as slaves run by policy and code. So we don't get points as men by beating each other up in front of the masters, pimping and hoeing on us.
I said those things.
You're an intelligent guy, TB.
You understand that, Paul? You understand that I'm not. I was making a point about those things. I have no issue with you, except when the issue, you know, when you say, you know, you need to stand up for what, you know, what's right and good. And, you know, to me, as a Christian, when I hear somebody saying fucked up things about my religion, saying Jesus is fake and this, that, and the other, and applying scripture to their lifestyle, am I not behaving in the way that's true to myself? But you look at that, you're behaving in a way.
You're behaving in a way that's true to your dysfunctional self, but not to the religion you say you serve and the God you serve. That's the point.
Bro, I mean, you gotta let me speak, man. You can't
just work yourself up into a ladder.
You're yelling and screaming and insecurity and fear. It's not indicative.
Insecurity and fear.
You're talking over me every time I'm talking. You're insecure in your ground and your footing and position. You're sacrificing your footing for killing woe, and it is your undoing every time. You're not secure in your position. If you were, you could just speak about it and not get animated and emotional and triggered, and you can't because you do day after day, and I say the same things, and you react the same way. You don't have self-control. God's people are supposed to be experts at self-control.
Yeah, so here's another thing, TB.
You can backstage me because you need to be heard and be dominative.
That's not why I'm doing it. You're being egoic and projecting. I'm doing it to rebalance and recenter the energy because I don't want to escalate, and your tone and energy is escalating because you can't secure your grounding and footing in your belief that you can't prove. I didn't say Jesus was fake. I said you can't prove he existed. They're two different statements, but you don't understand how to debate and use logic, so you get triggered. I can't prove that Jesus didn't exist. You can't prove that he existed.
Right. So let's play the double speak game where you say, I don't believe Jesus existed and you can't prove it. That keeps you out of it.
I didn't say I don't believe it. Belief requires a choice. I don't walk around holding choices I can't prove. That's what a fool like you does. I said I can't prove he doesn't exist and you can't prove he did. It's a simple statement that you can't wrap your head around because you're not that intelligent and or you haven't used your intelligence properly to learn how to think instead of parroting what you think.
There we go. Insult, and
another thing is
not an insult. If you take it as one, it means it's true for you. This is my perspective of you. You either want it or you don't.
Right.
And another thing is, TBE, is that they're always going to be.
The truth while insult people.
There's always going to be
now
people
you're
talking
worried
shit.
about the audience perceiving me as more truthful and righteous than you, so you're fighting them and not addressing what I just said. More evidence of insecurity in your belief because you don't know.
All right. Appeal to consensus.
Audience is going to do what audience are going to do.
Democracy, bro.
Why can't you just talk to me about the facts of the matter without appealing to emotion and ideology?
You're making it so fucking difficult, bro.
No, you have a very difficult time in life coping. That was evident on your stream yesterday when you couldn't get out of the car to go in the store. You're not in the flow. You're not walking with the Holy Spirit. I get on stages. You sit in the car scared to go into Walmart with yellow skin. You may as well be demonically possessed, calling yourself a follower of the Christ being. It's laughable.
That's amazing. You can make it.
That's why you hid the stream and made it private when you became aware I was restreaming it, because you were embarrassed of yourself, your life, and your presentment. If you weren't, you were God's people, you'd have spoke your truth on record. You'd have bear witness and testimony. You'd have had a conversation. But you can't because you're scared of what you believe because you don't know if it's true or not.
Bro,
but you're going to act like you know
I
it
have a
is.
conversation with you when you pull me backstage all the time.
You don't understand. You don't understand. The truth cannot be validated or invalidated by the ignorant. And you've shown a pattern of ignoring all the facts of the matter that prove who and what you are and aren't. The rest of us aren't going to ignore it.
Dude,
you want to ignore who and what you are to pretend with yourself in the world. The rest of us don't. We're tired of playing all you games online. All you people are the same. You bullshit yourselves and try to do it to everyone else. When it's revealed who and what you are, you fight about it. It's over. The die's been cast. We see you for who and what you are. Now it's time for you to do the work and see yourself for who and what you are and change it.
Bro, it's amazing how you can just say things. Like, it's like a cold call for telemarketers. You can just say things about people you don't know. What does that say about you, Paul?
It says that I believe, right? I could say I know, but I guess it's a belief and a perspective. Wouldn't say it's a belief. It's more of a perspective because it's not a choice. I don't have a choice to invalidate what I've experienced. I have a perspective that I have consciousness and awareness that allows me to connect to other beings at times, listen to what they're saying and read their energy and make a pretty good determination about what's going on. And I have a whole bunch of folks who pay me for that because they see value in that, changing their life for the better, looking at themselves and developing more self-awareness.
Okay, so you think it's righteous to make cursory judgments about people you don't know?
I can't make a judgment. You say only God can judge. I'm not God. I'm using a discernment. You can disagree with it, but then you'd have to rebut it, and you can't. So you want to appeal to emotions that I'm judging you. No, you're being judged based on your apprehension and application. Simple. And I'm not God. So I'm speaking for God, you could say. Dangerous endeavor. But all it really means is pure consciousness and awareness of cause and effect and how it all relates.
Paul, there's a difference between making an assessment and accusatory judgments. You do understand that, right? You do know that there's a difference between...
Could you delineate the difference? Why are you yelling again? Why are you yelling? Oh, you asked me a question, didn't give me space to answer, and then yelled over me when I asked you to qualify the statement. Why are you so combative and belligerent and insecure and defensive and angry and hateful and bitter if you're Christian? Why?
Angry, hateful, bitter, and Christian, making judgments you don't know about somebody.
That's my discernment of your energy and your presentment.
You don't.
Why are you blaming me for what you're showing that I'm describing that you don't like when it's described back because you don't have self-awareness to see yourself while you're doing it?
Paul, you don't know my motives, so why do you speak on it?
I don't need to know your motives. I see the results. You think motive matters more, you think motive matters more than results? Oh, another moral relativist.
I'm not.
All you Christians are hypocrites. You're subjective moralists.
Oh, here we go. He's making
You're relativists. You think your emotions come into the universe and the law and cause and effect, and they don't. You think your beliefs and opinions come into the equation. They don't. And you can't separate your bullshit beliefs and opinions from all the other billions of people with their own because you think yours are unique and special, and they were given to you. You're exactly 1/3 of the planet at least, caught in an emotional twist, full of guilt and resentment, haven't reconciled who and what you are, and haven't actualized and realized the truest part of yourself. And it's evident in every venue to everyone but you.
This guy speaks for me. He cuts me off and he speaks for me and tells me what my life is. You see how amazing that is?
Yes, we see it. I do it every day. I've done it every day with you and others for a year, and you're still getting reactive and you're in amazement. You get easily amazed, I guess. Either that or you're insecure right now and being defensive and trying to distance yourself from what I just said.
You're not going to agree with me, Paul.
You're not addressing anything I'm saying. You're putting distance between yourself and what I'm saying. That is proving to me more. There's probably some truth to it based on my observations as well.
I mean, now I understand. I'm not one of these fucking staffs that sit here and...
Could you show me and tell me what you do to bear witness and testimony and to change lives with this good news gospel you've got? Could you show me your ministry with this? There's probably either that or you're insecure right now and being defensive and trying to distance yourself from what I just said.
You're not going to agree with me, Paul.
You're not addressing anything I'm saying. You're putting distance between yourself and what I'm saying. That is proving to me more. There's probably some truth to it based on my observations as well.
I mean, now I understand. I'm not one of these fucking staffs that sit here and...
Could you show me and tell me what you do to bear witness and testimony and to change lives with this good news gospel you've got? Could you show me your ministry?
Show me the ministry.
Could you show me anything you're doing to live like a Christ being, or do you just want to sit around and decay and believe on something?
I don't publicize my charity, Paul. Is that what you want?
I didn't say charity. I said ministry. Do you not know the difference, or are you now creating another straw man?
Oh, so that's what I should do. I should start recording all the things I do good for.
You have so much good word and information, understanding that you have to come everywhere and push it on everybody. Why not start your own ministry, like a broadcast you did to 14 people yesterday that you stopped and put on private when you realized I was restreaming it? So not only do you not want to minister, you're insecure in your beliefs and you don't want them put out because you're embarrassed by them. So am I. The difference is you won't admit it to everyone you're embarrassed, but you'll act it out.
Paul, I wasn't embarrassed about that stream.
You
I
were
never
embarrassed because it was fucking embarrassing. It was awkward, cringy, disconcerting, full of dysfunction, and it was more conviction and evidence of your personality disorder.
Paul, that wasn't an invitation to assess me psychologically, but
I don't need an invitation. This is all I do here. Consciousness, awareness, presence, and communication of self. It's all I've started doing after I realized we can't do rights, freedom, and principles because we're not the men and women we need to be. We're unconscious, unaware, incompetent slaves on the whole. Time to get with the program.
well, yeah, okay. According to you, that's fine. Paul.
Benton's back. I don't want to
Stop fucking backstaging me. You
just
fucking
talk to
cunt.
him now. Don't address me any longer. There's no point.
Fucking douche.
I love you, brother.
I love you too.
Oh, please
Maybe stop trying to be domineering over people. Maybe you can have like a real conversation.
The truth is combative, sir.
With somebody like you. Yeah, exactly. Truth is combative. So why do you block me from your chat, Paul?
Listen, if you want to come in there, fight and argue and call
Bro,
me names.
because-
If you want to come in there, fight and argue, call me names, and not come up to have a courteous discussion, I'm going to block you and time out like a child because you act like one.
Because you do exactly what you did, Paul. That's why I don't come up.
Okay, because you can't handle the loss of even momentary power and control.
Because
you don't understand faith and surrender, and you don't serve truth. So you're more worried about a momentary loss of power and control than you are making the point of truth. I don't do that when I go places. They put me up and down. I sit there and continue unwavering. Okay, I don't let my circumstances and situations and people define who and what I am, my mission, and the outcome.
It's always you painted in the lightest light, and me being the insecure.
That's how you feel because I'm describing my process, my intention, my motives, and my results, and you're realizing when I do it that I'm not wrong.
You
are.
Like a communist faggot.
Oh, the F word now, because you're so heterosexual and manly.
How about you just don't do that? Don't
More proof of your possible homoerotic, unresolved aspects of your chimpanzee nature. Every one of you people that calls people that word usually has homosexual qualities, latent, unresolved, and you want to prove you don't, so you're going to project it onto others and tear it down. Okay? Where did us sleeping with men come into this conversation? It didn't, but it came out of your subconscious. That's why you have dark circles around your eyes, yellow skin, and you're full of bitterness and resentment because you haven't rectified and reconciled aspects of your animal nature. You see, and I suspect you're a bisexual, sir. So why don't you come out with it and be honest?
Damn, I hit a nerve, didn't I, Paul?
You hit a nerve with
Are
me.
You a faggot, Paul?
Whoa, there we go. There's God's people. There's God's loving people who are here to minister and bear witness and to create a change. Let's insult people and demean people about their sexuality now. That applies and is always appropriate and functional. Show us more about how unevolved you are. Because I didn't say it was necessarily proper behavior. I'm just saying if you're going to help it and change it in some way, you have to come better than that. I would think that the Lord's people, oh, wait, you read a book that says you should stone gay people. You should kill them. Right? Right. So that would make sense why you're such a loving Christian here to bear witness and testimony.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forget. Okay for thee, not for me. I get it, Paul.
I don't go around and demeaning and insulting. I've never once done that. Hours of a broadcast a day. I've never once insulted somebody's color, ethnicity without doing a bit non-bit. I've never once directly insulted somebody based on their color, ethnicity, or their sexual orientation. That's what people like you do because you're hateful and bigoted. And if you thought there was something wrong, you would just help to cause a change, and you can't. So that's your default position.
Explain.
You wouldn't go to that kid that I was in jail with, the little black kid with the dog paw right here. Because once I saw the dog paw, I said, oh, homie's down in the hood. Don't matter that he was twisting his hair up and talking with a feminine way at jail. I said, the first motherfucker that gets on his wrong side is going to get their ass whooped. And sure enough, it was a guy just like you, popping shit, running his mouth, calling people names, and he got his ass beat by an F word, sir. So I'd be careful about what you say because not every F word you're going to be able to wrangle and tangle with. They're going to put a whooping on you. Then you're going to have to go sit with yourself because you got whooped by a homosexual. That's not going to feel too good for your pride and ego, see? So you're again talking and popping a whole bunch of shit on here you ain't going to do if I go get some big gay black man from London Man's Hood, right, who may be on the DL, but everyone kind of knows because he did a lot of time in prison and he don't exactly hide it. You're going to wash his drawers and suck his dick because he's running shit. So if I go get that guy and I bring him here, you ain't going to call him that and drop your location and tell him to pull up because he's going to pull your pants down. He's going to pull up and pull down, and he's going to hurt your little pride and ego.
Wow, that's really graphic stuff, man. You have
Right.
a very
You've never been in a situation where you had experienced immediate consequences for rattling your mouth. Some of us lived in that world constantly. So we had to become very respectful and conscious and aware of what we were saying and doing. You're still a child who needs disciplining.
Yeah. The soapbox continues, Paul. I get it.
Right, soapbox.
No,
Right.
You can just keep saying those things and it applies.
I can say whatever I want as long as Benton allows me here.
Paul, but it doesn't apply to me. You're speaking hot air to avoid.
I'm telling you what I'm perceiving. If you're not
I guess
bothered by
that-
it, we
I
can
guess that
still
makes you-
move on. We're an hour in and you're still cycling in your dysfunction. We could just move on, but you won't. You can't. You're compulsive and impulsive, but you're God's people.
I mean, we can move on, but you keep backstage.
No, you can't move on. I just told you and you just showed it again. I mean, we can move on, but we can move on, but we can move on, but you won't and can't because you're impulsive and compulsive and your emotions run your inner space.
Stop being a bully, Paul. How about that?
Then we can move on.
Stop being a bully, Paul.
Oh, he's bullied online now. God's
works
people, the
too.
Christed being who was crucified doing what's true and what's right. He feels bullied online with words.
I mean, whatever makes you feel good.
Well,
Say that to
TBE
someone.
though, but TBE, you did
The
say
guy was
earlier that
berating me for the last 20
TBE, you did say
minutes. Sounds like an
earlier
insecure
that
victim,
Benton was
huh?
a white
insecure
N-word.
victims. Only insecure victims say, stop bullying me. So I was right again.
Yeah, you're so weak, dude.
But you're going to beat
But
me
you
up.
have to be-
You're going to beat me up in life, but online I'm bullying you. I bully your bitch ass in life too. So stop popping shit.
No, in real life, you would never fucking talk to me.
Yes, I would. You're already feeling bullied online. Imagine if you were in the room with me, towering over you twice your size, telling you stop acting like a bitch and get it right. Let's talk like men. Imagine how you'd be there. You'd say, "Oh, I might have to call policy enforcement like all the good Christians to come save me from what I'm creating." Like always, come save me from what I created, Jesus and policy enforcement.
You know what happens?
Come save me. I need a cosmic daddy everywhere in my life to save me from what I do and don't do.
That's right. I love Jesus. I love God.
Yeah, you love policy enforcement too. They're just like Jesus. They're going to save you from what you've done and not done.
Policy enforcement, like what? Like a driver's license?
It's all the same pimping and macking concept, and you're too dumb to figure it out.
Right?
You're too dumb to figure out your cosmic parents gave you a savior, so you wouldn't reconcile your cosmic abandonment issues with the cosmic mother and father. They gave you a savior wrapped everywhere in your life, and you bought it. Donnie, policy enforcement, and Jeebus. They all work together, don't they?
You depend on other people.
You're a fucking moron, and you're a non-player character. Move on.
Paul, you require other people to survive.
Move on.
Hey, I gotta go, guys. Benton, thank you for having me. Hold on, toilet bowl. Just let me thank Benton. Hey, hold on. Can you shut him up, Paul? No. I just want to thank you, Benton, for having me up, and happy birthday. And toilet bowl, I would suggest maybe you look at other things of value when you ask somebody what they have to show for something. It's not necessarily any value to say I have a wonderful house. I have a wonderful
Media
this.
and Production.
There's other things that are more important. That's all I have.
Do anything. Rattle your mouth like all LOL.
I gotta stop you. We got something more important here. People celebrating and contributing, not all of this negativity and constant hating. Because you don't contribute here. You don't support here. You're just like all the rest. Claim to know, don't know, expose your hypocrisy, and you don't even bring value and support here. Thank you, Dallas Don Juan. Looks like a very clean and articulate African-American man. Maybe one of our next presidential candidates, like Barack Obama, one of my favorites. Thank you, Dallas Don Juan, for your contribution of 5 pieces of foreplay. Brother Benton, happy face. And we look forward to having more conversations with the beautiful African-American males and females of this realm. Of course, not only here on Benton's amazing channel, but over on mine. Proper Instruction Motivates People. You're pimping. Go ahead.
Okay, bye.
Oh, you're leaving.
Later, Lou. Bye.
Right.
Lou Bass, the show killer.
So, hey, TB, let's move on. Let's move on. Oh, my God.
Long-suffering.
Things that are self-serving.
Nachiketes.
Oh, my God.
Fighting his patience, wearing thin.
TB, would you like to have a conversation with me instead, rather than with Paul? I think you're starting to loop a little bit.
Right.
I don't appreciate your condescending attitude, sir. I can talk to Paul whenever. I'm fine with Paul. We disagree. It's fine.
Yeah, he just wants daddy's attention. He really it's indicative. He really
I don't need your attention.
He really loves and respects his daddy, and that's why he's so interested in getting daddy's attention. No one else in the room really does what it does for him when he gets my attention. Right? So that's why they do that. You know, they always need to have my attention. They don't want to talk to any other men in the room. Daddy's attention, even if it's negative attention.
I mean, Paul, dude, there's nobody else talking. You're the only one talking.
He just told you 3 times. Do you want to talk to me? He wants to talk to you. And he keeps saying he wants to talk with you, and you keep yelling at me, and I keep going silent to try to ignore you, and you won't stop yammering.
They're just stupid fucking.
I tell you, the problem with these toilet bowl earths is they come on the panel, they try and act like me, try and move like me. They never got nothing, never did nothing.
Tommy in the building, ladies and gentlemen.
No, TBE, this is what you don't get when you interrupt me. I'm here for all 5 of you.
You don't come here and interrupt a man like Taluma Tommy like that.
Oh, don't speak too soon, that baby albino biatch. I'm here for you too, because I seen you yesterday. You come in to London Man's chat, you just say something, you're sitting there typing, hating in the chat. You don't want to come up on London Man because you know your jig is up. I got Moose cornered. I got Moose cornered the same way I got Benton cornered. Oh, it's my birthday.
You don't understand, bro. I went to
Illumitami announcing that Benton is cornered. Meanwhile, I scored a great victory. I penetrated deeply into enemy territory yesterday on my birthday. I was undetected in my advance into their territory, and I smited my enemies. They were smote my enemies very strongly, and they did not see it coming.
To London Man's chat last.
Some of that's already been seen on this replay of the now epic live stream from 12 hours ago, which is what we're watching. It's called Drama Time. On at bentonja is the channel. Let's drop the old link here. One moment, please. Where are we at here? Again, operating a computer. It may take a moment. Thank you for your patience. My channel, indeed. 1.1K views, by the way. That's probably where it appears to be stalling out. I'll drop that link if anybody wants to check it out. And then we'll go along with the broadcast. Close enough. Hour. I misspelled hour. It'll be all right.
Last night, as you say, and I went to the back, and he kept me back there for 10 minutes and didn't address me because I suspect he's a scared little bitch. He didn't tell you that, did he? He's the one who's been throwing subliminals and knows that I'm onto him, and he won't address me directly. So now when I come there, he acts like I don't exist. When the first time I came there, hold on, slave, big up. That's the road right there. That's the man. That's the big dog on the street. That's the one. Right? First, it's always sucking my dick in public until I don't love them the way they want, or I keep just doing me and they catch feelings and start hating subliminally till I call them out like satanic warrior, and they always go the same way. Right? They start picking sides, choosing sides, creating fake beefs, just won't keep it all the way real. See, we don't get down like that, bro, where I'm from. And I thought motherfuckers, you know, and again, maybe it's my mistake because I even qualified it. I said, it might be me perceiving something that's not real. I'm going to go talk to London Man in his face and ask him a question. What did he show me? What I perceived was true double time. So maybe I'm on a double time mistake now. Maybe I perceive double time something that ain't really there, but I'm pretty good at this shit and reading people. And I can tell when motherfuckers are dropping subliminals because they're catching feelings about me, but don't want to talk about it directly. It's pretty clear usually.
No, dude, and this is how
next
it's.
time you tell me that I was scared to go on London Man's channel, you might ask him if I wasn't backstage 10 or 20 minutes and he acted like I wasn't there. Maybe someone else is scared to have the real conversation. I don't know.
Dude, this is so played out. Now, how about you leave me up here for the response that you know is coming, everyone knows is coming, because this is the same loop. Wait, it's all again. We're done.
Oh no.
Well, that's objectively funny. I can laugh.
No, it's not, and you're playing into it. Then
I can laugh at
about.
That puts me in a better mood.
Oh my goodness.
Twilight Zone.
And this is why you're lukewarm.
Sorry.
Toilet bowl. This is why you're lukewarm. Because I seen you getting dunked before a toilet bowl, but whenever it happens to a guy that happens to be on your objective, you want a little dick on into it. Say, oh yeah. That's funny. And Nacho Quito, you have traveled the world. You have lived upon snowy peaks, and you got nothing out of it, boy. You're still sitting here sucking your daddy's dick day after day.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh my gosh.
And you do look like that Asian tranny I mishappenly hit on for like 3 months.
Is this what I'm like?
Oh, I love you, Tommy. Do you want to make love to me, Tommy? Is that the deal?
Christos, when you go panel to panel spreading the lie that, oh, Luma Tommy hates me because I show up on Paul, I don't give a fuck where you show up. It's just like right now. Hey, Nacho Quito, don't talk over me.
Oh my goodness, bro. Why are we doing this right
Holy cows, man.
Oh, I'm sorry, Torvald, doing what you try to do.
That's the thing, TBE, is that you don't understand that when you put out the bitching, whining, insecure beta male mating call, this is what shows up, right? It's like taking a rabbit out into the forest and letting it squeal bullying, right? It just starts attracting all the other miscreant animals around. So this is what happens. This is why I asked you, please stay away from the hating on me and the bitching and complaining like a hoe, because then you're going to draw in all the other ones and it's going to be a fuck fest here, right? And we really don't need it. I guess we do. It's content nowadays. That's how sick and twisted the betaverse has become.
Every day is the first day with Paul, as if this isn't the.
That's the point. Now he's getting it a year in. I live every day as its own day. It's basically a loop. I live the same day over and over again with various updates. And I take it all as if we just met. It's like I have Alzheimer's here. I have to, because you folks don't learn and don't update your program. So every day is the first day. You're incompetent, you're a beta, you're triggered and insecure and emotional, you have no purpose and meaning in your life, and go.
Yeah, I want to hear,
said, Paul, it's not you're taking every day as a new day. Hey, Asian fucking loser, reject, failure, never done nothing but lived at the top of the mountain. Shut your flat fucking earth mouth for a second.
Okay,
now, Paul,
go ahead.
it's not that it's a new day like people take on the new day. It's you are a goldfish. Like every day is the first and only day you know, because you do this dumb shit over and over and over again. Now, when you want to bag on fucking London Man, talking like London Man's fucking deceiving, hide behind your back. No, he's been very stand-up about, hey, you ain't getting these keys brought up.
Okay.
What the fuck you talking about?
What does Sun Tzu say? Conduct yourself in a way where even your enemies respect you.
Oh, you're just
I'm right on the money, folks. I'm thousands of years old, ancient information in the flesh. That's been true yesterday, will be true today, and true tomorrow. It was spoken and lived by all great men throughout history that you motherfuckers only look at and talk about when I'm living in.
Oh, he got loud. He got loud.
If you can't even handle this broadcast, what are you going to do in combat, boy? You're going to sit in a hole and turn to me and ask me what the fuck we're doing here?
Military. Now he's acting like the military. He ain't no 300 either side. If that individual found himself in war, he would cry like a little bitch.
Paul, still there. Still fucking following the same policy. Why don't you tell me who the fuck you are? What you're about.
Would you like to see the Supreme Court decision saying statutes, policies, and codes are not laws? I have about 10 of them.
Do something with your life. Do something to move somebody. Habits that you create today means success tomorrow. The more you produce value, the more you guarantee value back. If you think that you're going to half-ass this and fake it till you make it and get some kind of notoriety and some kind of value, some kind of resources, and not do something with it, bullshit. You're a fucking loser, punk coward like all the rest of them. You're there to win. If you're not there to win, what the fuck are you doing there? Go start a sewing circle.
From the trailer that is taking a long time to transport.
They want participation trophies where they can show up.
So whenever you say the trailer is headed to the land, I did it the land, not
I don't get comfortable and say, "Oh, you can take a day off now." I get fired the fuck up. Now I gotta put on for these.
How long does it take a trucker? Benton could tell us how long does it take a trucker company to move a fucking trailer
slave
to
job,
the
working
land?
on themselves, wanting to be better and wanting out. Well, I'm gonna help you.
God, how can you
I
guys
don't fucking get any benefit out of shitting on people and tearing them down. That's easy.
Away.
If anything, I want you to be better. You're gonna see this gorilla monkey face in your face every motherfucking day.
That's why I'm going all these channels talking about these loser failure haters. They never did nothing.
You just do what's true, what's right, and you create value and faith. You will get everything you need and then some. As long as you stay consistent and stay real with these motherfuckers and yourself, and do the next right thing. Steel, sharp as steel.
Consistently,
I hope all you
motherfuckers
are watching.
Consistently
I hope you're all watching,
irrelevant,
okay? Stick
day
to it.
day.
Stick to
Never
your fucking
did
truth.
nothing if you ain't me. Never do nothing if you ain't me. But when I do it, it's not that. It's better than that. It's a different that.
Fuck up, man.
Shut the fuck up, toilet bowl. You got no friends, buddy. And the
Bro, just
reason
shut
your
the fuck
friends
up,
are
man.
scarce is because they know I got them on that Davy Crocco tip that you were lucky enough to not be present for. Turn me the fuck back up, baby albino bitch.
I'd rather you just like
your fucking mod god.
you touch some silence, please.
You know how this goes.
What's that?
Right? There's levels to this shit. Standing on truth and not wavering. But these folks want to talk all this high power shit, want to act like they're righteous. You bitch ass motherfucker. I'm so sick of these people, bro. Never done a motherfucker thing and seemingly never will.
Ain't never done a motherfucking thing. They don't move like me. They don't talk like me. They ain't got nothing. Never did nothing. Then be nothing.
You bitch ass unexperienced? Are you kidding? Bitch ass. If it could, we wouldn't be here having these conversations because the devil would already have this place. You bitch ass motherfucker.
No one
we're talking about
before.
No one. The majority of the public will just sit around and watch shit that's bitch ass meaningless and valueless that gives them no application in the world to change their life. You bitch ass motherfuckers. Experiential, observable, explainable, and demonstrable. What I represent in this thing,
Let's do it. I don't care about you, so.
Re-energize, you bitch ass motherfucker. Do I want to go along to get along and get to a bag? Or am I calling everybody out on how we've fallen short so we could get somewhere with this? Because if not, it's all over at some point. The question is when. You bitch ass motherfucker. So how are you changing to meet life on life's terms and provide solutions to the problems we face? You bitch
You
ass
rang, sir?
If you're not doing that, you bitch ass motherfucker, well then I gotta step out into the front, into the leadership position. I gotta put a target on me. You
Oh,
bitch ass,
Paulie,
I gotta
all
do
the time.
what won't be done. Bitch ass, it's not that it can't be done, it won't be done because
At least he
fatality.
made Splash Guy a monkey.
You're gonna have to hold fast to who you are and what you know. You bitch ass.
Did I come to the viewing party of this shit that gets played every day on fucking
Bitch ass
bullshit
motherfucker.
self-glorification channel?
You're a bitch ass motherfucker and you know it.
82% viewers.
Oh, because you're being the Talcott, like playing your own quote. Like you're using your own quotes like Talcott.
Gorilla season. Gorilla season. Anybody can get it.
Do you remember when you first were talking about your gorilla thing, and you said whenever I told you about how the AMC-8 are also
content, non-tent, bit, non-bit, using all my words and lingo, trying to be me and do what I do, and then just wind up embarrassing yourselves and everybody because you ain't me. You haven't done the work I've done.
You never
on myself.
done nothing
You
like
haven't
me.
been
You
honest
never
and
been
open
me.
and
You
real
never
with women
sat in a trailer
yourself.
like me. You never
haven't
said
tried
the
to
same thing every day
cultivate
like
where you
me.
reconcile your
Loser,
animal
hater,
body, your
failures, because
primal
they
nature and all that lust with some kind of level of
Tommy, you make me look
to do
terrible.
what's true and
Can
what's
you
right.
just stop?
You haven't, and it's all over you.
Silence.
Toilet
Google
Bowl,
Earth.
here's how you're a stupid
look like a
fucking
douchebag. And now I
drunk
feel like
ass
now I look
Iranian.
like a douchebag.
Like, you think you're doing a thing here,
You're
Toilet
retarded.
Bowl.
At least I have a coherent fucking thing to speak to this man about.
See, you're supporting your Satan, bro.
You're just kind of a big black sort of.
What do you got? I'll have a back and forth with you, Toilet Bowl, because you don't get it. See, here's what you don't understand. Paul and Benton, they'll sit here and give us a clear, concise back and forth because they know how.
Right now, Tommy, I'm embarrassed for myself.
He's trying to manipulate again. Yeah, I'm a little bit better at psychology than you, Tom. So don't try to manipulate, please.
There is no manipulation, but you can.
When you say that I'm going to give you a clear back and forth with him, it just means you're saying that you want me to do that. And by you saying I'm going to do that means I'm going to, means I'm not. So stop trying to manipulate. You don't know that I'm going to give you a clear back and forth.
And that shows how you're.
It doesn't matter what you think it shows. You're still manipulating. I don't care what you think and feel. I tell him stop manipulating, and he tries to continue to appeal to emotion in the crowd to manipulate. We don't care.
So you know the.
We don't care. Move on. Just talk to TB like you were going to do, because I was definitely going to give you a clear back and forth. Because I know you got cut off.
I'm good. Please don't talk to me.
So you said I was going to do it, and you say you're not going to do it because I said it, but now that I said it and you said that you said it, now you're going to let me do it. So tell me about your psychology.
Maybe. That's the thing. It's still a maybe. I still may let you have a back and forth with him, but don't say it as if it's a fact because you want to get your way. I'm not that easily manipulatable. You should know that.
I'm going to go with
I just showed that you are.
It's not.
No, we're playing the line game.
Why are you continuing to argue with me? Just talk to TBE if I maybe allow you to have a back and forth. Unless Benton calls off my shots. He can veto my
Christo, there's a difference between you showing up.
Hey, maybe you call out to Benton like you were doing before and usually do. Benton, why does he have keys here? I want a place to come and speak unfettered but not start my own broadcast because I'm a loser failure and can't apply myself or dedicate myself to anything.
So you have two of those places and you still got to come hijack.
Right, I still gotta. No, I don't gotta. I choose to, and motherfuckers here choose to let me, and that burns you up because you're an egoic control freaking motherfucker, and you never get your way. You never get your way. No, you don't give me any contributions, Benton. You're doing a bit, non-bit, but I'm not taking any of your donations and contributions. It's ridiculous.
No, it doesn't burn me up. It just is what it is. It's why I don't.
I'm doing this out of the strength of loving the game, loving fucking with you, and supporting Benton because he's not in the best health. He said over and over again. And you don't care that he might die on this fucking broadcast and that he relies on me to pick up the slack and he prefers that. You want to continue to manipulate and show your lack of care for him and his situation. You just proved I'm a better man than you again.
And for the record, much of this I'm hearing for the first time, having relegated myself to producer/writer duties, and was watching but not listening to most of this. Interesting. First time for me to hear that. Wonderful.
Except those emails that you say.
You don't give a fuck. You won't take the keys and
shout out to 9 in the live. So glad to see you fine folks here. Thanks for whatever this is at 2 a.m. Central Time, the day after Benton's birthday. Generally, I go to sleep between 6:30 and 8 p.m., typically closer to 7:30-ish. Staying up all night. In fact, it's probably time for some coffee. But back to your regularly scheduled drama already in progress.
Can come here and run the damn show when he needs the slack picked up or wants a different energy. You won't do it. Because you don't give a fuck about him or this broadcast. You only give a fuck about your bullshit narratives and WWE games. Because you're an egoic control freak. You're a narcissistic, manipulative piece of trash, like the majority of people who come on here. And I'm an expert at dealing with you all in your power games.
Every day is the first day because you already lost that.
Every day is the first day that your voice now goes down and all the power sucked out of you in the room and you start to really get real with yourself and others. Yeah, try that out for a change.
If you want to get real,
cut the bullshit persona and act for an hour straight for once. And we'll see how boring and uninteresting you are.
Projecting. You're forgetting you wouldn't let me.
Cut your insanity games out like you playing the Joker online. You're LARPing as the Joker in a Batman novel, right? Cut the Heath Ledger nonsense out and just be yourself so we could see how boring and uninspiring and unempowered and uninteresting you are.
It's really sad how you don't see yourself right now, dude.
There you go. That's what I'm asking for.
No,
Boring
stop
and
playing your
interesting,
little
acting
narrative game,
empowering,
dude.
inspiration.
You don't understand
Right, just
even.
keep bitching and complaining and whining to your daddy online. That's what I meant. Yeah.
Hey, Razvan, don't throw fiat at this worthless fucking fake autist dying motherfucker who used to.
Oh, Razvan is another one who loves to hate on me and get triggered by me, who's given me at least 200 pieces of foreplay at this point, because apparently he's an equitable man. Even he understands if he's going to come here, watch me get entertained, hate on me, he should at least contribute value from time to time. So, I mean, I guess, and even in a hating way, I have to respect that because he gets that option. If you want me to be your scapegoat and straw man and player to hate on every day, and I show up to do it, you should thank me. You'd have nothing else to do.
I don't show up at your show. I can't fucking.
No, this is my show now. We're co-hosting. It's the Benton and Paulie show, starring Benton and Paulie, with special appearances and guests like Nacho Keto,
Where's your
Christos
birthday
Leopolis, and a toilet bowl person.
Where's your birthday hat at?
So that's why you were all nice on London yesterday, because you know your grift is up. You're trying to polite your way back into the community and try and get some time, and nobody wants it because you're played out. You're fucking played out, bro.
Yeah,
that's a nice bear right there.
Let's
Paul, do you realize that I'm going to take this clip of you saying I don't give a shit about Benton. We're going to pop up the email.
To make all the beta males feel better. Hey, beta males online, come give Beta Bear a nice big
Do you remember when you told me to my face that it hurt your feelings to show your fat ass standing in front of Wes Watson? You had to tell us how many push-ups you can do, that you can run the mile in a certain. I know that your psychologist used a puppet with you, Paul. I don't really need it. And also, you weren't being groomed for the elite, Paul. When they asked you if you would kill babies for money, it's because they were scared you were a fucking psychopath motherfucker and they had to run you through some fucking logical questioning. I choose making videos in post. Hey, Benton, if you don't get it straight before you die, your heart will be heavier than a feather on those scales, my dude. You fucked up. Christos fucked up. Toilet bowl fucked up. Nacho keto diet fucked up. You guys are all fucking cult to a narcissist albino baby bitch.
We're all fucked up except you,
Mic drop.
Tommy. We're all fucked up except you. You're the only normal
I'm not a
person here.
narcissist. I'm not a narcissist. What are you talking about?
He ran because he didn't want to hug the birthday beta bear.
I'll fully accept narcissists. That's fine.
Bro, you can't.
What
say
the
no.
fuck is his problem? My God.
He's a malcontent.
How much time you got, Nacho? How much time you got?
2
No,
hours
not
and 5
not
minutes,
enough.
because we're gonna hit the 12 hours. So 2 hours and 5 minutes.
Sweet. Half a day.
It's been a
Happy
minute.
birthday,
I've
sir.
hit it before. Thank you very much. I did not come up here for that, but just more or less wanted to bask in the whatever this is, as Polly Boy mops
The
floor.
accolade.
Yeah, I kind of
more or less
regret
everybody.
fucking going in so hard. It's kind of stupid. Who cares? Who cares, Paulie?
Let's just try to be
Hug the
productive,
birthday. Can we hug the birthday
guys. Let's
beta
try to
bear
be a little
together?
bit more productive.
I love you,
I don't want to
birthday
hug
beta
that.
bear.
I don't want to hug that thing. That
I
thing
love
looks
Where
you.
is Talcott? Where is
That looks gross,
Talcott?
bro. Looks wet, like a wet dog. That's what that shit looks like.
We want
Okay.
Talcott.
So you're going
No, we
another
do.
2 hours, Ben? I got to do a broadcast here at some point. Do I got to wait 2 hours for you?
No. Would
What are you
Yeah,
guys
you're
like
right.
fucking Viacom over here? I'm gonna end the broadcast. You start the broadcast.
Hey, bro, we're working together. Why is he mad about that? Man,
I'm not mad about it. Don't put that on me.
I'm by example showing TBE how to work together with other men. He has not had this behavior.
That's fine. That's
in the
fine.
past. That's what I'm doing.
He needs the love of a man and men.
No, Paul. Don't ever say those words to me ever
He
again.
needs the love of men, Benton, to show him.
Gross ass shit. I don't know what's.
What do you mean? Why are you projecting something weird onto me? What, men can't love each other? You have to make it into something gay again?
That's some nasty shit.
I said you need the love of men. What's wrong with that?
I don't need the love of men.
Well, we love you. We're men and we love you. You have the love of men right now.
I accept platonic love. That's fine. I'm with that. But you need the love of men sounds fucking really fucking gay as fuck. So
Autism speaks.
what am I supposed to sit here and accept ambiguously homosexual activity, dudes?
Whoa.
Autism speaks.
I know you guys like to
and
start
telling,
pepping each other in your beds
See,
together.
Benton, as you start to study under my radical new program I'm pioneering to rectify personality disorder, I'm like a new Freud. I'm a gorilla Freud, right? You're going to start to see how revealing and indicative a lot of these conditions are in their language, right? These folks just tell you who and what they are. You know, I say,
but nobody is saying that you got to accept homosexuality.
Yeah, that's just kind of showing the latent homosexual traits that I spoke about earlier. Again, he's very uncomfortable with that.
I will take my leave briefly so that I can add to the tribute. We're adding to the tribute. Be right back.
All right. But TBE, I mean, nobody's saying that you have to accept like homosexuality. If you're not a homosexual, then you're not a homosexual.
That's what it seems like to me.
Oh my God.
Seems like it, right? Oftentimes what seems to be is coming right out of your subconscious. That's the crazy thing about it.
I mean,
seems like everyone else is gay.
You're the one that
here.
was trying to groom.
I don't know. I just seems like everyone around here is gay. I don't know. Maybe it's you. It's a weird thing.
Dude, nobody's trying to groom you, bro. Nobody's trying to groom you.
You keep begging me, and then he's like, "Would you just come down here and pull up?" I think he wants to fly me out, right? Everyone around here's gay. Would you just pull up to my house so we can roll around together? I'm so angry. Like I think I know where all this anger is coming
Just want to
from.
assess the situation. Just want to assess the situation to make sure if people are really gay or not. Then he'll make his move after that, right?
Cool, Nacho Keto. Just join in the mob democracy rule, bro. Real cool, bro.
I don't I don't believe in democracy.
It's real safe. It's real safe that everybody's agreeing and jumping on the dog pile, right?
No.
Real
This is also. Oh man. Okay.
So is the CBO community also autistic on top of being religious zealots and alcoholics?
Yes.
Is that a common theme with Provo Kid? Okay.
Yeah.
If you let it speak, you'd understand it, but unfortunately, you don't.
Sir, they're all scared. Thank you.
All you are cowards.
Thank you, sir.
and
Thank
you. Won't let us speak.
Sir, thank you.
So-
Thank you.
We're all cowards.
They're all very much
Christians especially
arrested development. I don't know if you can hear me over the beta screeching.
That actually meant
Screeching beta. You can hear me, okay? Yeah, they're very much arrested development. You know, we're not. We've never really left the high school mentality at best. You know, the emotional.
Thanks, Nuba. Appreciate you. Nuba says, much love and blessings, everyone. Indeed, with a hands together emoji.
Intelligence of a high schooler at best. Yeah, we've never really evolved beyond the emotional intelligence of a middle school, high schooler, as you could tell.
Yeah.
So obviously, Paul's projecting, but you're not projecting at all, right?
Are you talking to me?
No, I mean, like,
Razvan's triggered. He's
TBE.
hating on Jennifer
TBE.
now. We're back to that, Lou. Jennifer's a granny. She's
I'm not gonna yell. I'm
a granny sexual.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm happy to have a
wait
conversation.
for Jennifer to find me a second wife that she loves, so that I could really get you guys hating. Right? When she's
Jennifer seems like a very cool
granny
chick.
raising the child of another
that's
woman,
never
and
gonna
we're all
happen.
co-creating together. You guys are so fucked.
Never gonna happen, Paul.
You guys are so fucked when we reconcile all this
When it does,
generational
let me
dysfunction.
know correctly.
You guys are
when it
so
happens, but
fucked.
It's never gonna happen.
Okay. I know.
Can't
That's
say
what you
never.
want. You want me to replicate the same life your mommy and daddy, and the rest of them have been doing forever. That sucks and doesn't work. I'm going to go back to what's within me and figure it out, even if I have to wind up dead and alone.
So
that's the sacrifice. But if
how
God,
are you really,
praise God, if I'm able to reconcile, and there's a lot of progress so far from what I'm seeing, from all areas, I'm able to reconcile this. People like you, low-value beta males, are so fucked that you're going to pay to hate on me. You're going to pay to hate on me, and I'm going to laugh at you.
Nobody cares about you.
Because you're so unreconciled, and you're so oppressed, repressed, depressed, and dysfunctional. It's pathetic. So
many verbs while you sit in a room and do.
I got it. They're all applicable. You should slow it down and take them one at a time and look them up. They all apply to you.
Yet,
how about dissolute?
0 in a day.
That's an adjective, by the way, not a verb. I know you probably don't know the difference.
You do nothing.
I know you probably don't know the difference between an adjective and a verb, but let me help you out. Describing word, action word.
A man
Hold on,
supports
where's the birthday beta bear? Where's the... Damn it. I can't get out of this chair, Jennifer. You're going to have to retrieve the birthday beta bear. They can't stand up, as you know. Please get the birthday. Yeah, that's it right there.
Oh my gosh.
That's it. No, that's it. That one you just had. That's the birthday beta bear. No, the other one. Yeah. Yeah.
There he goes.
Let's do a lesson on adjectives and verbs with the birthday beta bear. An adjectives a describing word like you're a broken hoe.
Look at my
A verb is an action word like you're getting pimped.
Poor Paulie, dude. Are you really gonna do this?
Hug the beta bear.
You really gotta do this for yourself, man?
Yeah, I'm having fun.
That's fun to you. Oh wow, that's demented.
It's fun to me. When I'm surrounded by children, I have to digress and revert.
TBE.
I have to digress and revert like a teacher would into that modality to speak to you eye to eye. So I'm surrounded by broken children, betas online, broken spiritual children who act like betas online. I have to call in the spirit of the beta bear. See? That's one day I'm going to wind up. See, you don't understand because I can reconcile me and be okay with me. I can do whatever I want now. So one day I might just go do children's books with the white gorilla and put on a goofy outfit and teach children about morals and ethics and principles and values and right. And then I get to do a song for all the beta males out there. Boy, would that trigger you if I had a group of children in front of me and I wrote a story, 20 pages of how to be a beta male versus an alpha male in creation. And then I sang a song with an outfit on. You would like show up to bomb the place. You'd show up and bomb the place with the children inside and claim it was righteous because I was in there. That's how sick and twisted you are.
It's amazing, like how you just literally won't let me talk. What does this say?
Okay, have a conversation with me then.
Oh, there you go.
The reason you don't get to talk, TBE, is because you've gone around these channels picking
Tommy.
and choosing.
We're bringing it all out now. Okay, finally I got the hater out of London, man. I've been waiting to get that hater out of you. Aren't you supposed to be an on-the-ground gangster street guy who keeps it real? You've been a fake-ass bitch for the longest time. Let's just call it out now, because I came over there to talk to you directly and ask you if I, the great Paul Enslaved, was mistaken, because I wanted to respect you as a fucking man. But you didn't command that now. So you can now talk about Christos and then try to connect me with him, because he dresses like a pack of Skittles, as I've talked about before. And then you want to ask me why you and Christos keep stuffed animal toys around you with no children in the house.
Mic check.
And then put a duck like I'm a duck. It ain't my house. There are children in this house, or were children at one time. This is an old room with all the stuff in it that hasn't been moved. So you just made yourself look like a fool again to jump out the window because you're a hater, but you sucked my dick the first few weeks I came there, because that's what haters always do when you see a player. You suck up to me, to try to get some of the good game and energy and to show respect because I'm something in this and you're not, right? You got no content, no presentment, no character online. There's nothing with you. Your broadcast
Pizzagate
sucks.
allegation
Right?
is
If
pretty
you didn't have
serious.
a panel, you wouldn't be able to do shit. Another guy couldn't do shit without a panel, and even your panel sucks. So let's just call it as we see it. I've been begging you fake ass motherfuckers who claim to be street people to be real for the longest time. And I had to jump out the window to get you to just be real about who and what you are and what you think of me. So thank you. I got what I needed one way or the other. And you made yourself look like a fool. Them ain't my stuffed animals. What are you, silly?
Oh, you're such
I do photo shoots with girls on that stuff.
Benton,
Giraffe.
set it up or I'm fucking out. I don't need to waste my time with
Nobody
this shit.
cares about you
You're
leaving or
fucking
going.
wasting your time, Tommy.
Your time doesn't matter. It's invaluable. You do nothing.
Nobody
with your life.
fucking
Who gives a
cares if
fuck
you're never
about
gonna come
wasting
up here
time?
again.
Right.
1 second, pipe down 2 seconds. Pipe down 2 seconds.
Yeah, definitely the cheerleading is
This
definitely.
is what I'm talking about,
Who's speaking,
Nacho.
London?
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Fuck
You
you,
got here
Tommy,
late.
you
I'm
motherfucker.
talking directly to Benton.
Fuck you, you
fucking
motherfucking bitch.
You goof
I'll
little
fucking fuck you up,
faggot.
you fuck you
No, you
fucking
won't do
faggot
shit
motherfucker.
from your peak
I'll
mountain
fucking kill you, you
nowhereness.
bitch.
You faggot fucking slope. You won't do shit. You don't know what you're
Oh,
saying.
there you go. Let's insult his sexuality and his race, his ethnicity. That's another guy who serves as Sky Daddy. Notice how all the religious hypocrites and frauds are the same? Their default mode is bigotry, division, and hate. And they think it's justified, right? Oh,
Wow,
let's call him names based on his age and heritage.
Bro.
That's good.
Cool position, Marxist bro. Cool.
I don't know what that means. And no, I'm revealing your psychology. It's got nothing. See, he did it again. He thinks revealing someone's bigotry and hate and their psychology, which is their default go-to mode, has anything to do with a political idea of Marxism. You're an idiot. You're not as smart as you think you are, and you don't even know yourself and the root of your own consciousness and what it does. You're the blind leading the blind out here. The blind leading the blind. That's what we're dealing with.
Sorry, Paul, you don't understand.
What has
psychology, bro.
So this is
what
it.
has
Then? You're just gonna let the
being an
typical
Asian
thing go
have to
down
do
and
with
go walk
anything,
out of
Tommy?
here, and you can fuck.
What does him being Asian have to do with anything? Nothing. What does it show about Tommy? That he has bigotry, division, and hate for each person, depending on what they present. Because that's what he views, and that's where his power is centered in and of the world. Because he's divided from true self and creation on life's terms. Exactly.
Paul, if you ever want to actually have
What does you being Asian have to do with anything, Nachikita? Absolutely nothing. I love Asian
Then why
women. I
mention it?
love Mexicans. I
Then
love
why
black
mention it?
people.
Then
But
why mention it? It
You
has
don't
nothing
know
to do
what
with
love
anything.
is, you destroyed, broken Cretan addict. You don't know what love and care and commitment and dedication to anything truly is. You're a joke.
Hey,
Nachikita, we're spelling out why I'm doing it. You don't understand why your daddy says he does it.
You can't produce a woman or child in your life from the past 45 years who could testify to anything redeemable or valuable about you.
Yeah,
The fuck would you know about love and
these
care?
internet men? These internet men talk this big talk. They never walk the walk out here.
Talk to me.
100%. Never walk
There's
the
the
walk.
poetic justice of London
It's
man having
all
a horrible
fucking
mic connection
masquerade,
again.
this bullshit you see on the internet. This guy Paul and everybody that purports themselves to be higher than they are, they're a bunch of fucking fake, phony losers.
I didn't say I was higher than everyone. I said the
Yeah,
way
you
you
are. You
present.
say it all the time.
I
Paul.
said the way you present in a way where you're perceived as beneath me. I didn't say I was better and beyond you. I said by your presentment, you've shown you're beneath me. Do you see the difference in the logic, the inverse logic?
Clown.
Yeah, but meanwhile, TDE,
you operate on deductive reasoning. You're not able to use different forms of logic and debate. You can't. You're not able. Your mind doesn't work that way.
But
Very
meanwhile, TDE
chimpanzee-like.
is calling somebody else that they are blasphemous. So it's not coming from a higher position. Are you not coming from a higher position by calling somebody else a blasphemous person?
Are you asking me? Am I allowed to speak here?
I'm asking you, TBE. You're saying that Paul is saying that he is better than other people. In some cases, that he is. But the thing is, are you also not putting yourself in the position that you're better than somebody else by saying that they are blasphemous or not?
I'm being objectively consistent with Scripture about.
So you're objective.
Okay, there we go. The man doesn't know the difference between objective and subjective. See, scripture was penned by a subject, making it a subjective claim or presentment. You think that a subjective claim or presentment can be objective because you don't understand logic and perspective because you're adult.
Insecure.
Just because you say it's objective, that doesn't mean it's objective.
And cite a scripture written by a subjective being, subject to people, places, things, and time that it was a part of. But if I cite the Tao, which speaks in an objective way about consciousness and awareness, he'll tell me I'm being subjective. See the hypocritical games the religious zealots play from the beginning of time? They just pick and choose based on their feelers, and they have no perspective on the creation and how it all works.
You're still weak, Paul, man. You won't even let me talk.
It's not about weak. I've already outclassed you day in and day out. That's what many of you don't figure out ever. I've outclassed you and outcompeted you using the consciousness and awareness you don't have. So it's not that I'm above you. You're unconscious and unaware. That puts you beneath me.
Bro, you can't outclass me when you can't let me speak.
Mic check. Mic check.
That's obviously clear, bro. You're a fucking coward, and you know it, Paul.
You're good, London man.
You will never survive this in a real fucking debate, bro. Where
All right, let's have London Man speak for a little bit because he just got here.
You don't know the rules of debate, and you don't know proper debate etiquette and presentment. You can't debate, dummy.
Punk, dude. You're a fucking punk, Paul.
You don't even know the difference between a subjective and objective logic, and you're going to debate me? Are you kidding? You don't even know the difference between a straw man, a logical fallacy, and an actual fact or proof. You don't know the difference between proof and evidence and facts. You're a fool. This is why I destroy you at court and folks like you and everybody who thinks they're going to be part of a court and try to use their subjective logic to overwrite the law of the land, which is written in objective fashion. It's universal.
Laughable.
Nobody asked about. Nobody
you don't understand anything, and you cannot hold a candle to me in the majority of venues. And I'm tired of even playing this game with you all. It's embarrassing.
Fucking nigger, fuck, dude. That's
there
all you are.
You go. There you go.
Yeah, cancel me, bro.
That was an indicator of something productive and valuable. Throw the N-word out there. Sacrifice Benton's channel because you are a triggered emotional hoe.
I'd like to thank Mr. TBE for reminding me.
Appreciate that, Roy.
The broadcast
Good to
on
see you,
that
brother.
laptop over there.
Probably
Let me speak. What else? What else?
We're gonna ride this all the way
Let me
into-
speak, so I'm going to yell the N-word.
You know,
that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. It should have to make sense to your fucking fat, retarded ass, loser bitch.
Oh, I'd love for you to be back on the streets of New York with some of the folks I used to hang with.
Oh, right. You're a hard ass dude, right?
Oh, man, I'd love for us to all be in the middle of debate where I could say whatever I want because I'm proven and solidified and certified in many areas. And then you're there for some reason because I allowed you to be there. And you just yell the N-word out to me. Well, you wouldn't because you know what would happen. But I'd love it if you did. I'd love to be part of that simulation, you know. And then when you have a 45 inserted into your rectum, you'll reconsider maybe speaking like that, living like this, acting like this without consequence, seemingly, because you're in a bubble of false security. That God ain't going to protect you from what other people are going to choose to do based on what you chose to do.
Wow.
So you'll learn that at some point. You'll learn true respect at some point when your bitch ass gets locked up like everybody else. You'll learn good citizen, how to be a respectful, honorable man at some point.
Syllables. I'm so scared of 2 syllables.
I can't wait till scum like you, all the majority of the suburban scum has to go to a FEMA camp with all the other people that you hate on subliminally and subconsciously. I can't wait when you're all reduced back down to the common slave peasant, ruled over because you didn't choose to embody your birthright. Birth in quotes, of course. I can't wait. I want to see you talk and pop all this shit at a concentration camp where you're completely ruled over and have no personal choice and live like animals in the barracks. I can't wait.
The hypocrite comes out of you so quick.
I can't wait for when you
The
get what the
hypocrite
fuck
comes
you
out of
want.
you
and what
so
you
quick.
choose.
I'm out of
I
bed, man.
can't wait.
Peace, peace. I'm
'Cause
out of
you
bed.
ain't
Peace.
standing for nothing on the ground, but you're going to come here and argue here. It's fucking nonsense. So I can't wait when the inevitable comes, and then you have to be there doing this, and you get your comeuppance.
Silencing me, bro. Keep silencing me. Keep shutting me up.
You're already silenced. You're blind and deaf. So when you speak, you only convict yourself. You're voiceless and powerless. What's the difference if you're uttering sounds and tones and there's no information contained therein? There's no usable, valuable information contained within the utterances of your tones. So you're basically voiceless and powerless. Even given a voice in the word, you can't use it properly. You're so dissolute and incompetent. You don't even know how to use your own vessel properly.
Paul, you're afraid, and I know it, bro.
I wish we could watch a movie for Benton's birthday.
You're
I'd like a
literally
movie,
afraid.
a movie party,
You
a
can't
movie
handle the
rewatch
things that I
party.
say, so you have to shut me up.
I'm so
That's not
scared
a
of what
man.
you're going to say. I've never heard
That's
it
not a
before.
man. Is that a
I've never
man,
heard
Paulie?
any of this narrative before, day in and day out.
Bitch
Right?
ass punk. That's all you
This
are.
is so
bro.
new to me and scary. I don't know what I'm going to do.
So why do you have to silence me?
You're boring. You're uninteresting. I like fucking with your ego. I like fucking with your ego because you think you're going to overwrite the creation and play your own God. And I love watching you twist in the wind. It's a fun game.
Whatever. Suck your own fucking dick some more, you fucking loser. Stupid loser nigger, dude. That's all you are.
Yeah, throw the N-word
Oh
around
my
again.
God.
There you go. Keep putting Ben's broadcast.
that's
over.
what you are.
You're trying to cling and grasp for anything you think's going to incite the hate in me that exists in you constantly. It's not working, slave. It's not working, dumb slave.
Paul.
Fucking nigger. Fuck you,
Watch this,
Paul.
folks. Watch this. To people posting in the live chat, Paul, I'm going to pull rank briefly, if I may. We don't humor Cage. Thank you.
Okay. Well, listen, you ain't going to get any argument with me over that. I'm just trying to be fair and equitable and give a piece of my attention, daddy's attention, to all the slaves who usually want it. So you have your own criteria with Cage here. I will not resist that by any means. I have no reason to.
Paul, I'm out of here, man. Enjoy yourself grooming these submissive fucking losers, man. You'll never
Got
ever.
it. So you're better, right? Like you could really work. You could really work with daddy because you're not like the rest. You're a special boy. You're not submissive like the rest. You really got a cause for your rebellion. You're a rebel with a cause.
Yeah, I do have a cause. You fucking.
I know.
retard. What's your
We
cause?
can tell.
Driver's license?
You've totally. Yeah, I got it.
Driver's license and
Right,
registration.
driver's license? Yeah, it begins and ends at a driver's license, right? Let's completely minimize the argument to try to make a point non-point. Great job.
It's a spiritual battle.
Right, because you think spiritual means you're completely inactive in the physical world because you're a dunce.
Yeah, go bully.
I'm pretty sure the Christed being was one of the most active motherfuckers on the ground when it came to rights, freedom, principles, spiritual faith, and willing to go to a box and die for what's true and what's right. You don't live that way. You just want to trust on what that motherfucker did. The same thing you do now with me. Isn't that interesting? You won't do what I do. You just want to trust on what the fuck I do and hope it's all going to get better. And it's not. You're going to get me killed or put in a box, and you're going to go to a slave camp. Stupid slave.
You can't.
Stupid infidel slave. And I'm going to hover in my pure consciousness and awareness and get to observe for the rest of time what you slaves get to choose and not choose. And I'm going to feel nothing about it. I just get to observe it. And you get to have choice and do little to nothing with it. Well, then I'm beyond it at that point. I did what I could do. The rest is up to you, boys. Floating daddy, pure consciousness and awareness with no ability to choose in the world anymore. Just observing. Watching what his children are doing, stepchildren online are doing.
There he goes, talking about himself, sucking himself off. I love the way you masturbate yourself, Paul, for everybody. It's so amazing, Paul. It's so inspiring. You might fool some.
Thank you, sir. Do we need to go to another clip, Benton? Another inspiring clip of I, the one Paul enslaved?
Yes, but
I'm out of here,
before
man.
that,
I didn't mean to.
Yeah, run off.
I'm out of here.
Run off. Yeah, you didn't mean to 2 hours completely on your own dysfunction. Great job.
bro,
I mean, you don't want you can't communicate with a real man. I mean, that's up to you, bro.
You're obviously a real man. Do you have any evidence or proof of that?
Sir,
I didn't think so.
Sir, it's a broadcast. You stepped
I
all
provide for
over.
myself and another person and the house I live in, the roof.
Sir, not
All
only
right,
did
the
you
same
step
old
on
chimpanzee nonsense.
he stepped on my bit non-bit, then he stepped on my trying to verbalize that he stepped on my bit non-bit. That is excellent timing, sir, especially on a broadcast with 89 concurrent viewers. There's something to be learned there at the Benton School of Broadcasting, of which Paul would be welcome to come and serve as Professor Emeritus any time of his choosing. And I would drop this mic, but it might break. And I need to
Is there a remote class for that? Because I don't want to show up anywhere with these slaves. Can we do it remotely?
Oh, you can write the curriculum if you'd like and appoint the deans for all I care.
Right. It's again, any class that I teach always has to come back to the root of who I am and what I know, which is consciousness and awareness. You want to be a better broadcaster? Get more conscious and aware. You want to be better at XYZ? Get more conscious and aware. I know that's weird.
What an amazing experience. This is truly fascinating, to be sure. And I can only the tribute currently stands at 42.99 cents there. And I'm so stoned I can't even speak in money.
But why are you doing that, bro? I don't expect you to give me anything that was contributed here, right? This is your space.
Well, it's given freely as tribute out of respect.
Okay, well, I'm not going to stop you from doing that, I guess, but I don't really, don't necessarily require
Accept it graciously, Paul.
No, I understand that, but he's not a Kennedy and he's not a Rockefeller, and he's in a certain way right now.
That's why it's even more valuable then.
Give me the floor, sir. The
Dude,
floor,
only
one moment.
Benton would give. Wow.
The floor,
on your
one moment,
birthday.
Pineal.
That's the point, is that I'm kind of
Pineal.
sick and tired of the few who are equitable and honorable and trustworthy always having to give to support and give value to what they see as true and what's right, or stand on it rather than the majority. It just gets a little bit, I go, why does it always have to be the good? I guess that's how it works. The good people are going to be the ones who contribute and support. The rest of the scum are going to try to use us and defame us. Go ahead, sir.
Have you? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Paul, have you noticed that on my own channel, I almost never get to speak directly with you? It almost never happens because of the people around who cannot shut the fuck up long enough for me to get to actually talk to Mr. Enslaved. So now that I have this opportunity, I want to point out that much as I told the last person I paid some tribute to outside of the Dollar General, and then we had a brief conversation and a one-on-one human interaction, which I firmly believe is healing on some level to both people. It's some sort of exchange. And as I got into my car to leave, I said, and I'm not one of those people. I'm not one of those people who gives a fuck what you spend it on. It's your money. Do with it as you see fit.
Yeah, I mean,
That's that's the spirit in which I would like to give this a tribute on behalf of the people who were here for my birthday broadcast.
Well, I appreciate that, sir. I mean, at this point, all that I pretty much have, there's really not much to really do for me on this walk here. So it's pretty much value just has to be transferred to the usual things that I speak about, hard assets that retain and accrue value over time, right? So, I mean, if one thing is for sure, two things for certain, if folks do contribute and support, at least they know, unlike their Hollywood freaks, I'm not running around town tricking it off on bullshit, trying to be someone and act like something. They're giving and supporting and contributing. It's going to some hard asset value that's going to retain and accrue. You might find yourself, oddly enough, one day, we don't know where it's going to go. Folks from this broadcast, we might all get desperate and say, we're going somewhere. At least 12, 15, 20 of us, we're going to Paulie Boys. Whatever the fuck we contributed and donated is going to be there. It's going to be the land you're on, the guns and ammo you're going to use, the body armor, whatever else. I know they're saying I'm starting a militia. No, I'm not.
Hell yeah.
No, that's lawful property that's used for protection and holds value and accrues value. We ain't training to do nothing to nobody with any of that. But at the end of the day, you think that if folks show up and they've been contributing regularly, I'm going to tell them that I ain't going to hand them a shovel or a tool or something else and tell them, there's your piece of land, stay the fuck over there and stay out of my way and work toward the community area, gardens and whatever else. It's just, that's how it works, bro. Like, people don't realize. I start to see the move of how God works in mysterious ways. And I go, you could sit here, Paulie boy, and this could come in. But remember, one day you may have to provide, right? Even more than just broadcasting and doing whatever, you may have to be daddy in a way and provide and re-give back what was given forth. So that's how it would be given back in that way. Is there may be a place for certain folks who are deemed to be credible and honorable and worthy of that position. Because again, you can't buy your way into this walk and you can't buy your way out either. So don't get it fucked up. Don't think because you're going to give me shit that it's not that. I'm saying there's certain folks who may be equitable and honorable, who contribute regularly, who by the time something may come, I'd say, you know what, I'm going to have these people down because they seem to be certain kind of people. And whatever they put forth, they're going to get a little something back for it. And it might mean more than what they put forth.
this whole thing is a part of that vetting process, the way I see it. You know, I mean, it's like a bit, non-bit, a little bit of entertainment, a little bit of talking about rights and principles and all that, and some spirituality, absolutely. But at the end of the day, the people who do come on the panels and the way they present themselves in the chat, they are exposing themselves for good or for bad. Either way, people cannot hide, you know, unless they're completely lurking and they never expose themselves, then we don't know anything about them. But at the end of the day, we're going to know who people are and what they actually represent.
And real quick, $42.99 for me personally is a small price to pay for showing these people, arguably, in my view, with the help of Mr. Enslaved, showing these people how it's done.
You know what? You're right. You convinced me. And I'm going to go ahead and say it's such a small price to pay that you should go ahead and double it, triple it. Just to kind of really cement this idea. No, I think
really greasing that wheel.
You see how they'll play you, bro? You go into this world doing that, and they'll play you against yourself. Right? And that's the thing is I have to remain humble with humility before the creation, because if not, I'll play myself and I'll play you the same way everyone else. Sure. If I'm able. Not that I believe necessarily Benton or anyone else would be played out of position. If they saw what my heart was and it deviated, they tell me to fuck myself.
Yes. Well, here's the issue there as we talk about responding versus reacting. I've not been permitted space to respond.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. It's because I'm very rude and abrasive and animated.
There's no apology necessary.
Please let me yield.
No apology necessary.
I'm yielding.
I have not had my opportunity to add my tribute to the pot yet, which that will be done privately, most likely. If it's okay. Thank you.
Absolutely, sir. I appreciate
that. I prefer not to negotiate and discuss terms. One moment, Notch. I prefer not to negotiate. I prefer not to negotiate and discuss terms in public, if that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, bro, at the end of the day, you got to understand the life that I come from to where I'm at, just to have other men who I deem as competent, who work hard and have somewhat of their life together, contribute value to me is a blessing. You know, I really can't feel any other way about that other than blessed and thankful and grateful. So,
well, I'm sitting here. Hey, listen to this, brother. If I may jump in real quick, I'm sitting here filled up with the Holy Spirit, and you know they hate that, brother. I refer to it as that. That's what I call it, because that's what terminology they gave me from a young age in the culture in which I was socialized. So those words can mean many things as far as I'm concerned. That's the words I choose to refer to that. But I'm tingling. My whole body's tingling. It's a wonderful day.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it is, man. They don't understand that God uses the least among us. It seems a lot of the time, right? So
is that me?
At one point, well, listen, I'm speaking for me. I don't know your walk. At one point, I can honestly say I was a detriment to my community. I was a pariah in a sense. I didn't contribute in any way. I walked the streets like a low life. You know, I was involved in activities that were less than reputable, you know, doing wrong. And I have to repent for that, right? So by doing what's true and what's right, I get to feel like a good man. And when I get value back from that, it's a win-win. I'm way ahead of the game, right? So I could, like I said yesterday, show up at any court in the land and now say with my head held high that I'm at least somewhat of a value and asset to the community according to them.
Absolutely.
It's not an egoic statement.
Yes, sir. Value given. Absolutely. Would typically be returned, I would assume, or repaid in some way, some free exchange of resources. Presumably. I'm extremely baked on my birthday, so I may not be making sense.
Yeah, I mean, that's part of what, in a way, I'm not going to do that whole thing. It might come off as victiming, but it's very much equivalent to an addict showing up, speaking to other addicts who's sober at the time. You know, we can argue about what that is.
I see your meaning, yes.
Yeah, one of the ways you cultivate self-worth and self-value and self-respect is by being an asset day to day. So just that process alone is such a blessing and a miracle that it allows me to make it that much more easier to maintain my distance from pills and powders or anything else. At my lowest moment, I don't even think about doing it. But if I did, I'd say, no fucking way. You think I'm going to overturn my purpose and meaning and everything I've worked toward and help to co-create, to play games with something that would destroy me again? This thing has helped to build me and reform me and turn me into what I need to be. I'm going to go backward on that? Not a chance. As much as I could, you know, I guess be conscious and aware of it, because I don't even really need to summon a will to do it. It just is at this point.
You've left nothing to be said, in my view, sir.
Bro, I had a fucking dream last night. I have dreams at certain times. Like I'll go months without them, and then I'll have a dream. And I smoke a ton of reefer still, so it's in my subconscious, man. I got dreams of wandering around with needles and shit and looking for a place to shoot up and being sick. It's fucking sick and twisted. So like it's in my subconscious that it was so fucked up for so long. And now that I'm away from it, it's like a nightmare, man. Like, I can't imagine I was part of it or even want to go back to it. Fucking nightmares of wandering around a prison somewhere.
Hey, Music Holds a Singer. What's up, brother? Good to see you, sir. How are you this morning? Nuba commented that he went 10 years of truthing without commenting or any contact 6 months in. I'll feel what Notch was saying. Thanks for that. A little bit of shoulder pain here. Yeah, man. Just reviewing the epic 12-hour live stream.
And not knowing where it is and how I got there and dealing with these people and realizing, what the fuck am I doing here? There's more there for me, right? So, yeah, that shit is heavy, bro. I mean, that's what fucking animates me and motivates me day to day is that shit. You know, that on the ground experience that you can't take back and wouldn't, because it is a source of inspiration and empowerment, even though it's dark, right? If you let it be.
I had a dream. I had a dream last night about black goo turning people into zombies. Like seriously.
I was just thinking about black. That's the one dream that came to mind because I had an experience on certain substances where I was hanging out with a couple of my friends and they were both juiced up, let's just say. And this was early on, like a few years ago. And yeah, I just remember having like an experience thinking that this black goo was gonna fucking fully encompass me, or was on a metaphysical level or something. This fucking, I don't know what to call it other than like black goo, like you see in Lucy and Hunger Games and fucking Prometheus and all these movies, man.
Cage. We do not accept Canadian dollars, sir. Please.
Yeah, I mean, he's such a piece of trash, right? Like they say that I don't get emotional. I'm narcissistic. I'm egoic, and I talk about certain shit, and I start to get emotional, and then they want to like double down on it. That's how hateful and angry and bitter they are. Oh, for the junkies, like you don't give a fuck about anybody. You don't even care about yourself, and you really have no real world or life experience to draw any kind of inspiration or empowerment from. You're a non-player character, so your story's never going to be told because nobody's ever going to want to listen.
But he can blow up your broadcast, Paul. He can make your broadcast like 10, 20 times bigger than what it is now.
Please. But give a fuck about what he can do for me. What can you do for yourself and the country and the world and the rest of what the fuck we're in? Sitting here trying to appeal to. They don't understand. I'm an expert at this point in detecting the motives and intention and root of what you're doing. You can't do nothing for me. If you could, you'd have done it already. The fact that you got to bring it up to me and then ask me if I want it is a fucking power game. If you saw value in me and had an infinite supply of fiat, like he says, you'd already hit me with 100,000 just to wake me up and show me I had the power. You think that I'm not stupid? You think you're going to get me to fold over an offer that you can't come through on to prove that I'm powerless? It doesn't work that way, bro. I got you outclassed and beaten. I'm 8 moves ahead of you.
Ask not what Enslavia can do for you, but ask what you can do for Enslavia.
They don't understand, bro. I don't want people like them to do shit for me. If I wanted evil motherfuckers to do shit for me, I would work with them, and I don't. Right? You see that in a way, I kind of feel comfortable about taking contributions and working with people who I see as good people. So I'm not like these people. They don't understand that. Right? Not all money is good money to me. So I leave so much on the table because I just don't want to work with certain motherfuckers or their products and services or what they stand for, or don't. So that's the difference.
I think that's where your power is. Like to be honest, like in my opinion, like you not being manipulatable, like with praises or like fears of like I'm not going to watch your channel or whatever it is, like that is power to me. That's where like that makes me want to trust you more, because then like if I see people, they're like kissing ass here and sucking dick over there, and people are like giving them I don't know what do you call it, the blue moderator badges because of that, right? And then they all tell me with each other because of that. That's all fucking manipulation to me.
Right. And that's the thing is I've given nobody any ways in. The only way in with me is the way out. It's got to be the truth. You got to stand for something. I got to respect you. You got to respect me in the truth. So you ain't going to buy your way in with me. You ain't going to buy your way out. None of that shit.
But we're going to be accused of being culted up. If we stand for principles and rights and, values, that we're all culted up. I guess I want to be culted up if that's the case.
Well, that's the thing that they can't stand, is that there's pragmatic and then there's culting. If you speak the truth and you live it on some level and people resonate with it, they're going to want to walk with you, and it's going to look like.
Well, I think that's about enough of that. We'd like to thank Mr. Proper Instruction Motivates People, Paul Enslaved, for his generous donation. But much earlier in the now running, still live, running how long? 4 hours. How is everybody? Good morning. Shout out to Music Holds a Secret. We've got, hope everybody's got their coffee. I'll be excusing myself for a few minutes to make some coffee. Got some pain in my shoulder. What's everybody up to? Is there anything we'd like to cover? I don't know that we left much meat on the bone there. All right. Oh, excellent. I think I'm right there behind you. I bought that 8 o'clock coffee, but I got the regular beans. They're actually not too bad. They're all right, but yeah, I think I might be right behind you on the coffee. Man. Well, I'm going to cruise around, peruse the my feed here, see if there's anything interesting. to get into Sunday morning. Sunday morning jazz. Lost a couple of subscribers, but that is to be expected. What is the problem here? Oh, of course, add to stream. $1.1K views is stalled out. I don't think I think this is as far as yesterday's broadcast was going to run. I was hoping for maybe a 1.2 or 1.3. She stalled out. All right, back to the feed. Internet no worky. Fuck. What the fuck? Oh, I know what that is. Never mind, we'll keep that. Nuba says, coffee sounds good. Just went 5 p.m. Been packing up the chicken farm all day and doing the hard yards. Not sure what any of that means. Thank you for your contributions. Could be some of my MK Ultra trigger phrases for all I know. Trash. Bunch of trash. This has already been covered. Hey, let's watch Paul and Z from last night. Let's do that. Now it's spaced out for a minute, but here we go. Proper.
Us do sorcery. So we'll do it privately or figure out an app
Correct.
or whatever. But I'm
Fantastic.
done giving them anything, man. I'm done with
No
that.
worries. Hey, if you don't mind, if that you could consider that to be some sort of pledge, I would appreciate it.
I appreciate you, Benton.
I felt like it was necessary based on my belief system and my codes. I'm actually doing this for me in some way.
Right. And I mean, again,
thank you.
I appreciate that. And I know what you're saying because we do have to learn to let go in certain ways and practice equity. You have to do that if that's apparent to you. I'm not, not going to sit here and start doing, hey, if you want to get right with yourself, just give me shit and I'll absolve you of that. You might feel better. Hey, you might feel better, but I'm not going to do, but I know what you're saying. The point is that when it comes to that shit, right? I'm not trying to be difficult for you. I'm done giving these people who I got to fight and argue with, who want to restrict me and play games with me, any more energy and value than they already get from that first channel with members and whatever else.
Understood.
There's no point. I'd like to have super chats and things like that. I used to like that energy and that dynamic. I'm not feeding them when they turn around and use the war chest I give them to fuck me. I'm not doing it. That's foolish. At this point, I'm using them. You ain't using me, right? It was mutually beneficial. This is what it does with everybody. Mutually beneficial. You cause me problems and you don't stop and you won't get it together. And I have reason to believe there's something beyond incompetence, right? There's a motive. So now I'm not giving you any of my time, energy, attention. I'm not feeding the beast. I'm cutting you off. I'm using you. You ain't using me. Why the fuck should I make you money for you to fuck with me? I don't need to.
Yeah, I understand. It is the alphabet, Google, YouTube's hell pit to some extent, in my view. Speaking only for myself, but yeah, if you don't mind contacting me via email, if that would be all right, and let me know. You may recall that I'm not much on the Venmo and all of those sorts of things. So most likely we'll talk about that offline.
Yeah, we'll just do the same because you did it once before. Just do the same.
So
process.
all the same process. Got it.
Yeah, just do the same process. It'll work out the same way.
Monday, that will be taken care of. So I'm done. That's officially pledged. And thanks.
All right.
Again.
So Benton has offered contributions and tributes to the land of Enslaved.
Indeed.
Promising news for the growth of the kingdom. And I'm sure will immediately trigger attacks from beta males in yonder lands.
One could only hope, sir. Sorry for stepping on you.
I'm your bitch boy. I was here for you, and you just stood me away.
Yeah. Okay. You know what?
It's a democracy.
You're here now. You're finally here now. You got the hat, right? Yeah, I see you got the hat.
I was here for you. Now with London Man, and we're against you now. We're gonna get
Yeah,
the
well,
ring.
you guys are on your. No, it's cool though. You guys are on your way to the top. So I wish you well, and I hope that goes well. And I'm sure that 6 to 8 months time, you won't have anything different to report. It's going to be immediately going great for you guys. And I wish you well, right? I don't have any bad feelings. I harbor no resentments, but I will observe and report from time to time, and I will talk about the experiences I've had, which is my right to do.
Here's the
and
thing,
if you continue,
Paulie,
I'll do the same.
I'm
Go
an
ahead.
audiologist, and I can hear everything you're saying, but it's not making
Yeah,
a
no.
lot of sense to me, you know?
I got that. I'm past the whole point of you and I. It's pretty clear what things are and how it all happened, and it's the same way it always happens. So it's a you thing, not me, right? So
not you, it's me.
When you get it together and you come correct and you get your life in order and your house in order and your inner space in order and stop worrying about me and commenting on me, we'll move forward and it'll be better for everybody, right?
Paulie, when I'm out of this basement and I'm coming with you, we're gonna take over the world.
Yeah, when you come up to like sea level with the rest of us humans, who prefer to live in non-subterranean conditions, I think we can really get somewhere. I look forward to that day. Like Malcolm. Like Malcolm.
Paulie, when you say sea level, are you saying that the Earth is flat?
Well, on this ride to the top,
Can you confirm that the Earth is flat? It's not round.
Mr. Pies.
Way too good of an impression because I feel like I'm in the room with them and slightly triggering. Yeah. Just the whole flat round thing because probably would go the same way. You see a bunch of connections that are not there.
Typed it in.
Yeah, I don't know if it's round or flat one or the other. I make a supposition, but I can't prove it. So I don't go around acting like I can because I'm not a fucking moron.
Well, once you get to the top, perhaps you'll be able to see from up there. And
yeah,
Z obviously would have had an opportunity to ride along at one point, I'm assuming, speaking only for my own observation. And perhaps he could have seen from up there.
Yeah, I mean, first stop, Nathan Sanders, second stop, Elon, third stop, you're in the fucking convertible floating around the stars, and you can bring us a picture of how flat the damn Earth is. Until then, I really trade on what I have and who I am, not what's put forth as a proposition.
Here's the thing. Nathan Sanders has a beautiful voice, and I don't like to eat pussy, and it's really gay voice, and I'm feeling myself. I'm feeling really gay and flat right now. And it's just, I think I'm coming out. I think I'm in love with you, Paulie.
Yeah, and that's the thing, right? And I'm okay with that. Just don't do anything really weird. But I'm cool with that. I'm glad that you finally professed and confessed your love for another man. Maybe you can reconcile all these like mother and father issues you've been dealing with, replicating in your home and relationships. I think you getting in touch with this aspect inside of yourself is going to be a progress for you. Right. And, we'll just say you're bisexual, right? It's not really gay. Well, I mean, the whole not eating pussy thing, pretty gay, but for the purpose of the conversation and to make you feel better, we're just going to, we're going to walk the middle ground like the Dow. The Dow is the middle ground. So bisexual works.
Here's the thing, Paulie, is I wanted to be Batman and you be Robin. And we need to start the third channel.
Okay, quick question. You know what? Hold up, because I'm doing something. Have you ever actually been in the room when a woman's had an orgasm? You've been in the room? You're familiar that they can have an orgasm, right?
Not by vaginal licking.
Oh.
According to me.
Okay. So pretty much, yeah. Okay. So this is a discussion that me and Jennifer have had, and I was aware, oddly enough, before the discussion we had, that a woman may or may not be able to achieve orgasm through just penetration alone. So you're either going to have the fastest fingers in the West, like Billy the Kid or Annie Oakley, or you're going to have to get to licking. Either that or 6 months in, she's going to wind up packing her shit.
Hey, that's why Ben had those really muscular forearms, because he used to be the fastest finger in the West.
Right.
Or in the Midwest.
No, that would not be my technique, sir. But I certainly left an impression, and there certainly would be a method to my madness. But I don't want to get graphic, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, no, I think Benton's going to allude to the whole penetration, clitoral stimulation, same time thing. He might be one of these people who can hold his jacket
down for you.
Yeah, no, we're not going to do Sunday night.
I'd
sex
rather
talk
not
right
get
now.
into that. Yeah, I'm not into that.
Yeah, but the reality, it's a family broadcast. It's a family broadcast. The reality of it is, I don't think these guys can hold out. Right? These are 3 pump chumps at the end of the day. Gone in 60 seconds. You get what I'm saying. These are Minutemen, and I'm not talking about founders of a country. So the odds that they're, keeping up that momentum and that pace and able to get a woman where she needs to go in that amount, I'm not buying it. So you already told me what I need to know in many areas because I can read between the lines.
Thank you. Not important to me anymore, but it's rare to even, anyway, it doesn't even matter. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, we're not talking. Ben always thinks everyone's talking about him, much like me.
Oh, yeah.
We're talking about the pathetic warrior right now.
Me, except for the things that clearly don't apply to me. Said while I've been on the broadcast.
I'm still metaversally drunk from totally both birth, earth. See?
Well, this is
he was intoxicating through the screen, and he kind of got me drunk with all the scotch that he was exuding.
All right, I'm going back to it. This is going nowhere. I just realized. I realized it a bit ago, but I figured I'd let it play out. Go
I'd like
ahead.
to celebrate a great victory that happened today, in which I, since we like to talk about the 48 laws of power and the art of war and all of this, I struck my enemies very deep into their territory and hit them very hard, and they saw none of it coming. And I probably shouldn't be proud of myself for that, but I am. It's fantastic. Thank
maybe
you for
bisexual
being
now.
there in some way.
You didn't beat up someone at the post office like Wizard did you?
Me?
Yeah, because that's what. Okay.
Pathetic warrior. Yeah, he.
You carpet bombed him. Hello, Ben.
I'm frozen.
Oh. Well, warm up then. I don't know why.
Yeah,
I'm frozen.
Why are you so cold? Is it because of the lack of body fat?
I, again, in the art of war.
Damn, Ramada in. It's like death in here.
Am I here, sir?
That blue wall is kind of, in a way,
internet connection. Internet connection. Internet connection. Am I here?
Yeah, you're spinning. You're spinning. Yep, that looks like a morning Z broadcast. All right, let's go ahead and carry it forward if we could. Oh yeah, this is where it gets great. Steve admitting that he's a hater constantly and that he's glad everyone stands up against me. I can only hope he's doing a bit non-bit, but I don't think he's that talented and clever. So sadly, no. Right?
Woo!
Oh, what happened? Oh, they ended it. Oh man. Finally ended it. Ended the madness. We're almost done here. About 20 minutes behind them.
You don't want to
Shit.
It's Paul.
Who gives a fuck? You guys are crazy. What are you even talking about, Thomas? Like, where did you even come from?
It's more. That's why we can't have that. So I'm okay with that. Not the time right now, maybe.
I can see sun on Paul. I cannot see nothing but darkness on you.
Okay, what does that have to do with anything?
What he's saying is it's more of a feeling, an energy, a resonation. You would get that.
Okay, look, the bright light gives me a headache. I'm in the studio. This is how I like the broadcast. Who gives a fuck? You guys are crazy. What are you even talking about, Thomas? Like, where did you even come from? Didn't I hear you? Whatever, man. I'm not going to go there.
Place we all come from, you fuck.
Am I really going to talk to you now, Thomas? Why did you pipe up? Paulie and I are in the 15th round of a fucking 9-month fucking thing, dude.
Let's complete this broadcast and this conversation. Let's not drag it out. So what exactly is it that you're looking for here genuinely? And just don't, let's not mince words, because I'm just going to keep being me and doing what I do and standing on truth as I perceive it, regardless of however it shakes out.
How's this? I respect you for who you are, and I respect you for what you stand on and for. But, or should I say, and when I'm shown disrespect towards me in a way that I feel as though is beyond the pale, I may react in kind, dude. Would you want any other way, dude?
No, I just want you to do it in my motherfucking face and not everywhere else but here, because then I don't respect you. I don't mind if you pipe up. I've been begging for that since day one when you were sucking my feet. But just be a fucking man and say what you think and feel in my face, and don't wait to do it everywhere else where I have to pipe up seeing what the move is already. You think I can't see through you motherfuckers? You think I don't know what you're thinking and feeling and reacting to?
You don't know what I'm thinking in my feelings.
Yeah, I did, bro, because I called it out. I called it out completely. You don't have to accept it. I'm telling you what the fuck I perceive that checks out every single time, and I was right again here right now because you're coming to me. I didn't come to you.
Yeah, dude, but I'm coming to you for reasons you might not realize, because when I was listening back, first of all, I was laughing, and I was like, oh, that's actually funny. So if I'm going to laugh at you.
Even when you're hating on me, you find me more entertaining than you and everyone else. That's fine. So let's just fucking, you be my beta like you said, and we do a great broadcast like we were doing, and we see where the fuck that goes. And if there's a bag at the end of it, great. We'll divvy it up. If not,
whatever the conversation is, that's not it. Whatever the path is, that's
not the fucking conversation with me about starting a damn third channel. I shouldn't have to come to you to find out all the big dreams you got that you can't talk about, but feel some kind of way about. That's nonsense. You don't really want to work with me. See, if you really wanted to work with me and wanted the fellowship and wanted a motherfucker down forever with you, you got to come that kind of way in all levels. You can't do this fake love and light shit. It's got to be completely real all the way, and you got to know what motherfuckers are thinking and feeling. They can't find out on the back end after they turn up on you. That's hoe shit. I ain't trying to pimp on you, bro. Right? I'm just trying to get you to see what the fuck needs to happen so we can move together. If you can't see what the fuck I'm saying, we can't move together. That's okay. I'm not mad at it.
All right, man. Peace out, dude.
All right. I mean, I don't know how much more, clear and to the point I could be. I care for everybody. I could have love for everybody. I could want to work with everybody, but not everything is for everybody all the time. And I'm cool with that too. But don't do all that and then come back with all this and then think that I'm going to take that on, because I can't do that. You ain't going to bring me up and down and all around like you are. I pride myself on limiting that as much as possible. So we ain't going up and around and all around. We're sticking to the truth and the facts. What the fuck do we want and need? How are we going to make it happen? Communicate your ideas and let's move. We can't work like that. We ain't going to work. I don't care who it is. You ain't going to get no favoritism and no special treatment with me because you got some fucking talent and ability and you can see a little bit and talk it too. There's no, again, it's an entertainment broadcast. It's informative at times. We have real conversations, but I'm still me at the end of the day. I'm a man first. My title, my costume, my presentment, my position is really not going to change, right? Certain aspects of it change, but there's a core value system. I ain't straying from that. If you stray from that, I'm going to pull you back to it. Can't see what the fuck I'm pulling you back to, I'm going to let you go. And then I'm going to talk about what the fuck I see and what I feel from time to time. That's just the way it is. There's really no hate involved. So I guess no sense finishing off the Z video, because he finally came here and had a conversation with me after 7 hours, very contrite and seemingly regretful for his actions and words, because he knows the majority of them not true, right? Including my motives and intentions and results. So long as we could keep it real, we're ourselves and each other, long as we could stay humble with humility before the creator and the creation. You ain't got to submit to me. Don't call yourself my beta. Right? Looking for that. Like I said, I'm here in all ways to lead people back to their truest part of themselves so they could lead, so they can manage themselves, so they can succeed and go off if that's what their little heart desires. You got to work toward that. And I don't really see it a lot of time with a lot of people, and that's okay. So let's get there. If you see what the fuck I see and feel what I feel and understand how it all fits together. If not, just be okay with us seeing different perspectives and maybe not meant to go forward in certain ways. That's cool too. See, I don't need it one way or the other. It seems like these folks do. Want it this way, they want it that way. When it goes the way it's meant to go, oh, it ain't right. I don't roll like that. This is trial by fire on the ground, spontaneous, response able, account able. You got to walk and chew gum, think on your feet. You got to be streetwise and spiritual. You get that done? No, we'll see. Go ahead, Tom. Wizard, if you're there, give me a final word, and I think we're up out of here. We did enough time for one day.
You're a genius. I love it. I guess I'm just going to roll out.
I'm a genius?
Yeah, definitely.
Thank you, sir. There's no sense in pointing out the obvious at this point, embarrassing us all. I appreciate that.
Have a good Saturday.
Mr. Creature, are you there, sir? The genius is speaking. Coming from a spare bedroom in his girlfriend's house. Oh, she's an old granny. That's his girlfriend. Doesn't even make sense when you fucking communicate. It's a woman, right? You wouldn't know it. Wizard's gone. Okay. My emphysema is acting up, of course. And that's my cue, folks. Give me the hook. Give us the curtain call. We're out of here.
wants to stop listening to his fucking rhetoric bullshit like he's some kind of man, right? I don't even fucking pay attention anymore because he's not worth my time.
Right.
But, Z, I'm really proud of you, brother.
Proud.
I see a lot of these
Proud
people just
moment.
follow him around and get on his panels and his chat because they want to be his friend. You know what I mean?
Stood up against the giant.
Fuck all that.
Taught him
Fuck
a
it.
lesson.
He's a nobody.
No one. Nothing.
Right?
Well,
Really,
Steve, I mean, you're a man, dude. When a man starts behaving a certain way to another man, there's going to be a contact. There's going to be a response, dude.
Yeah.
There's going to be a fucking response, and Paul knows it. You know, the thing that I realized about Paul is he was willing to burn down. Like, okay, as much as he says that he valued my contributions and things like.
Oh my God, he's getting it again. What I said months ago and a year ago already. I'm willing to burn everybody and everything for what's true and what's right. You got to live that way, or you ain't righteous. I know you think that's playing dirty. I think that it's the way we should have been playing all along, not equally yoked with an infidel. So I'll burn anybody at any time when I perceive that you're doing something wrong and won't cop to it and be real with everybody. Oh yeah, I will. Anybody could get it. Gorilla season. Hands back. Relax, Pfizer. Chomping at the bit.
Like that. In the end, he was willing to burn it down for short-term prosperity.
No.
Paul, you actually sacrificed any long-term future that you may have had with me
No, I didn't.
for short-term prosperity.
care.
As you say, I left your show because of fucking.
If you can't handle a minor disagreement in your feelers and triggering and ego, I wasn't meant to work with you long term anyway. All right, this ain't a short term. This is a long term move. I burned it all down now because I know I can always rebuild. You can't. You revealed yourself. I move on. You know, if that's the conceptualization you want to use, yeah, you let me into the walls of your kingdom and you show me that you're a reprobate infidel. I might start a fire, burn it down, leave up out of there, move on. Call it what you want. You started with the games and the subliminals. I just finished it. You started playing and I finished it. And now you don't like the results. It's that simple. Now you got to live with it and deal with it. Stop talking about it. We already know what it is. I think it's being honorable. You all think there's a code we all have to adhere to, and there's not. Well, for what's true and what's right, I will burn you and anybody and myself. I'll self-immolate. I'll light my own motherfucking self on fire if I have to. That's how it has to go. So you get no special. I can't hear you, Benton. I can't hear you, sir.
Fiat. I'm getting no fiat. It was you, Paul. It was you. You didn't want to fucking share any of the love. And I'm not even talking about fiat, dude. I'm just talking about sharing, you know, in the experience. It was always you all the time, dude. Why would I want to be on board for that, man?
It was me all the
That's
time.
not my walk. But you couldn't leave well enough alone. You had to make it stupid. And it's backfiring on you, Paulie. You have to be realizing that now, Paul. That the more you come after me, the more it just
It must be really
emboldens me
dense
and
because I'm not
bows me,
seeing
and the
that.
more it actually fucking destroys you.
No.
Because people see how stupid you look. People see how desperate it looks. I don't mean like, you know, your dwindling handful of fucking occultists that still follow you. I mean actual people. Like, you know, people who could actually think for themselves. You're looking real bad, dude.
Right. We got that. 6 hours of this. We got
Anyway,
it.
Steve, it kind of is what it is.
6
man.
hours of this again.
You
and we
see
got
it. I see it.
Exposed it. We all know it.
It's
Got
kind
to
of
be
fucking
You got to
bad.
see it. It's already bad. You're down.
But he's also got a lot of people that are still, you know, in a following mentality. You know, they're weak-minded, they're broken hoes.
Yeah,
themselves,
everyone's
he calls
dumb and
them loser
broken, but
failures,
you
so
all,
they
clearly.
figure they're just going to listen to him and yell at other people. It might empower them somehow. I think maybe that's what they're saying. But he's never succeeded at anything in his life, right? What has he succeeded at? Putting a couple videos of him driving around with a driver's license that he's never even had one. You know what I mean? I mean, come on. He's got nothing to lose. What does he have to lose? Nothing. He's living with some chick. What happens if she's hired to shit and kicks him out? Where's he gonna go? Back to a fucking tent. Good job, buddy. Way to fucking be a winner.
Did this guy miss all of season 2, as Tommy says? We're in season 3 now. Try to keep up. You were here. There's a trailer. There's solar. There's a land. There's generators. There's going to be water on the property. There's going to be mainline power too as a backup. We're going to try to be self-sufficient. It's in the works. Les Ramiro backs out and breaks bad on me. We're going forward with it. He's working on a land now. She can kick me out today. I can go back there right now. Where's your simulation going again with the what ifs? We won't even get into the comment of what else I've done other than drive around without a license. Just I'm tired of that nonsense too. That's all you care to know me for, and you ignored everything else, and that's fine because you're biased and hypocritical.
And let's get
I've done
real,
more than
Paulie.
you. I've done more than them. That's all they need to know, right? Am I right? That's all they need to know. Clearly.
The main reason I was here, Paulie, was to pick up all the scraps of Enslavia women, the women of Enslavia.
How's
You
it?
didn't
How's that
realize
working out for you?
If you didn't know that's the reason I came, there's something you're missing, Paulie.
How's that working out for you? Being desperate and trying to get all the women that I don't want to deal with. How's that working out?
Behind the scenes, Paulie, I'm not eating any pussy. I'll tell you that.
Right. So all the women who I don't want to deal with, you're even going to leave unsatisfied. So it's almost like I have to fuck them to avoid it somehow coming back on me even indirectly. Because I brought a zetetic warrior here who's never been to a war, an audiologist who can't listen and report properly, who's now so desperate to fuck someone and leave them unsatisfied, and that'll come back on me. You know, that's where my reputation will fall. Why'd you bring this guy here? And if you're not going to fuck us and satisfy us, why'd you let us do it with him? I tried to tell you. Nathan Sanders, no eating pussy. I've been over it. Ad nauseum. Come on.
I'd like to say
I'm only still here because they were still here, right? Like, and I'm fascinated by it.
Well, and lest we forget, from my perspective, Mr. Enslaved here actually waged the battle directly against the Toilet Bowl Earth for some time. Although Aphrodite Rose Starfire did pretty good, debatably. But Paulie cleared the room here today, and certainly, yes, it was quite impressive, I must say.
Well, Benton Creature, you should see me at court and with my private communications with the state of and all their affiliates.
One can only imagine.
Well, you don't have to because I put them up here before. That's how magnanimous I am.
Magnanimous,
I love you, brother.
Feeling the love, brother.
I mean, loser failure. You know what I mean? Like, come on.
That's the thing, Steve. It's a great point because he's always talking about his results, but
Yeah.
he always makes these results things that he feels are non-materialistic, but absolutely are. His results with the fiat that's rolling in, his results with the lady, as he points to his current relationship with his lady. So what is it about, the message or the results? Because, Paul, what really matters? The short-term results you could point to, all these materialistic things that you're saying, that you're totally against it apparently, or the message. What fucking results are we talking about, dude? Because that's the thing. Steve, you make a good point. What results?
On Benton's
Paul,
channel?
just stick to your message, dude. That's why he
All-time
goes
high
off
in the
limit.
live
That's why
chat.
you're going to fail, Paul. This is whatever happens to me,
Best
Paul. I could
broadcast
drop
in
dead
channel
5
history.
minutes from now, dude. Whatever the fuck happens to me, regardless. This is why you're going to fail, Paul Laporta. It's because you're a fucking hypocrite. You have a message that's independent of results. If your message is rights and freedoms, what does your quote-unquote results have to do with that? Most people.
Yeah, go ahead, Benton. I want to kind of carry it through as much as possible.
Real quick, this is a person who has committed a strategic blunder from which there is no recovery, attempting to whatever he's doing emotionally. And I'm only involved in effectiveness, so I don't even really know what this is. But clearly a blunder was made on his part from which it is nearly impossible to recover, effectively impossible to recover.
You realize he's just lapsed into Talcottian logic. What's the difference what results we can all show and not? What are you even talking about? It's about a message and an idea that you embody and live, and I don't.
Well,
what exactly are we saying over and over again? How many times is he going to spin a narrative of bullshit before he can get it across the way he wants to for someone to believe it? He's not a fool.
Indeed, sir. And then males, behaving in this feminine fashion, attempting to, seemingly resolve their emotions around these dynamics.
This is why I do need a producer, because this is where they would roll the clip of all the moments in the beginning of him sucking my dick. And
yeah, this is where I get too stoned, and so there's really no reason to watch that. That's pretty much it. Yeah, man, a lot of stuff happened. It was a long day/night of streaming, to be sure. I don't know how much I have to say. What time is it? 3:12. I keep my voice down still. I'm at a loss for words. I'm not used to experiencing that. Man, I want to be live. I don't believe anybody's going to be going live. Maybe you're later, right? I think we covered most of the drama, although I do still have the EBE, the TBE and EBT live streams that have been privated. I have them screen capped, but the audio is really low. I have to separate the audio and process it separately. Look for that pretty soon, but I think I'm going to go have some coffee and unless some folks want a panel, but it's 3 a.m. Sunday morning, so probably not. I'm assuming. You got anything? Musical is a secret. While we're here. Yeah, I may be back. Yeah, I'm chilling. Indeed. Wish I could play some music, but oh, I wrecked my room, man. Looking for cables and shit. I gotta get to clean this room up sometime today. It's a disaster. All right. Appreciate everybody. Kept it to double digits pretty much all night, or for the last 5 hours. Thanks for watching. Bye.